Star Thunder said, I did see that. I was wondering. He said, I was wondering. Yeah, nah, I wasn't paying attention. I was look at that dump. Look at the Lulu.
I should have known they were gonna do that. ES looked like they wanted to do that so bad. They give
Did
me
they
a
come?
confidence
Oh
that
yeah,
they can
nah.
go back into it.
This is
I'm glad
crazy.
for a couple points.
I wonder what's the chances that they do this. Okay, guys, listen. I'm getting acclimated to my environment here. This is what's going on. Look at that volume imbalance on SPX. Wow. 10 o'clock hit? Oh, that's what that candle was. 10 o'clock candle data dump. On my live news wire. Okay, boys, just to let y'all know, today is a strange day because my live news wire is not going. It's okay. I mean, like, I don't, I really don't, it's more so like a coping mechanism. I mean, like, I really don't, I'm not listening to it all the time. But so it just is what it is. So obviously I can still trade without it, but I like to hear like if Trump is getting ready to come on, so that I can know immediately without having to be on alert and be looking stuff up. Because Trump will randomly start talking, and like he with no announcement, and it won't be on like the newswire. So I like, yeah, so like I like having that in my mind.
Done right there, y'all. Got my goal. Back it.
Good.
Let's go.
So I'm going to break down the news, and then we're going to get it together. ISM, S&P Global came in, it beat. Slightly in line and slight beat. About in line. 53.9, 53.6 versus 53.6. Basically in line. Global PMI came in at 54.2. Estimate was 53.9. Slight beat. Um, ISM came in very underwhelming. That's why the market's dumping right now. Like it released at 10 o'clock. Came in at 50 on the dot. Estimate versus 51.8. When I say versus, that means the estimate. Guys, so that means, well, what do those numbers mean, bro? Tell me, shut up. What that means is that means that, so like the higher the number for this, that means that means the better. Let me put it like this in layman's terms. That means that the better that the economy is doing for the ISM data and for the global services. That means just the yeah. So just, just to put it in layman's terms there. So like you wanted it to be, because you wanted the economy to be doing better. So ISM stands for Institute of Supply Management. All right. So that's what that means. It's just a composite index based on the diffusion indexes. See, now I'm starting to get into the nitty gritty. You really don't, guys. It really doesn't even matter. Guys, it just shows business strength. Just put it like that. Because the numbers really don't matter, because they're going to use whatever that they decide to do to do whatever it is that they decide to do. Guys, it appears to me that this market has two decisions right now. They made an all-time high again up in here at 6 o'clock, but we were aware of that. That was what we were that's what they were potentially going to do. But they decided to do it before the market opened. Considering that data was very underwhelming, I'm not sure whether or not that they decide to randomly pump it up again 0.5% to then take out this all-time high here. So, guys, I'm just breaking this down just based off of what I'm seeing and based off of my experiences, and I'm just letting you know what is more than likely to come. That does not mean you full port or short right now. That just means that you just need to be of understanding. Like, this is probably not going to happen today. So I have to be on alert for that. Guys, you need to think in probability so that you can then structure trade ideas. All right. So with that being said, we do have an all-time high break above head potentially. So that's the only draw on liquidity above, as in them taking this out here above, just simply for the notion of, hey, we're going to make an all-time high during the New York session. Because I told you about the magnet up there. That's why they took it out again last night, that you were aware of from the pre-market trading plan. The next immediate draw is here. But it's not gap fill Thursday, so they don't have to do it with an 82% of surety. It's not gap fill Thursday. So and now, like if they dump this down in here, like if they flash this and they do something like this, then I would probably say the likelihood starts to drastically increase. But guys, so just to let you know, so we're all on the same page, I am operating until proven otherwise under the notion that they're going to come here. They are now to within 0.15% of filling this gap here. And as to why they wouldn't, I'm unsure about that. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's just a normal day. It's just a normal day. It's just a normal day. The data was underwhelming. It wasn't anything hit, slam run, home run out the park. I just think they're going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way, like dance in here and then flash it, just like how they. But yesterday they just immediately dumped it. Yesterday was for the people that like to chase. The only immediate draw that I see right now is from this data release right here. There's a huge volume imbalance right here on SPX. Bro, I thought you only trade volume imbalances on QQQ. I like to, guys, volume imbalances show up on SPY, QQQ, and SPX. All of the indices. If it's large enough across each one, then I pay attention. This is a huge volume imbalance right here. This is ridiculous. There's an immediate draw on liquidity there. That is a tenth of a percent of a volume imbalance right there, where price was not traded at. And there's another small one here on SPX. But I'm going to save this and I'm going to refresh this here. Guys, so guys, if they bounce this market here, this right here is where they're going to go. It would not surprise me in the least way if we come up here, shoot this, and then we start dumping again. It's one of the two that's going to go on. So I'm just letting you know that right now. Then we can start to structure something out of this. Guys, but I'm gonna go on mute here. Guys, but this right here is immediate. SPX is diverging away from QQQ. I'm looking at it right now. The QQQ on the left of my screen. QQQ is trying to go lower, and SPX is trying to go higher to fill this. You can see the difference. SPX and ES are the same thing. They're all moving the exact same amount. Look, they're the same thing. Don't be confused. Guys, you can see the difference. Look, QQQ is trying to dump, and ES is trying to pump. Why is ES trying to pump? Why is he trying to do, guys? Because ES has this here. There's a volume balance here. Because I don't. Sometimes I might trade off volume balances. Sometimes I might do that. You guys see me do that a lot of times. But guys, I've noticed that volume imbalances and seeing what's more than likely going to happen, it more so helps me gauge a better entry. So, like for example, if I think that they're going to come here, then like instead of me shorting it down here on a candle like this, well, I might wait for them to come up into here and see what they're going to do, and then I'll gain a better entry for a short because this is a draw on liquidity. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, guys, there's a draw on liquidity here, but hopefully that makes sense. So makes a lot of sense, Mr. Authentic. Guys, look, you see this? Do you see how NQ was dumping through
That
the
shit
floor?
crazy,
And
dog.
and you see how ES is trying to go higher? This is what I'm talking about. Guys, most people are not
That
paying
shit
attention to this.
sick.
They are fully diverging. Two assets that are fully correlated are fully diverging. They're not this they're not mirroring each other. No, mirroring is the opposite. Um, they're not, you know, you know, yeah. You get the point though.
Just know when ES flushed out and keep them flush.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, guys, people don't realize that. a mirror is just a reflection. Like it shows what you are or what the image is, and it reflects it backwards. So like I like to look at it. I like to look at it as a mirror, as in. So let me put it like this: ES, SPY, and SPX are carbon copies of each other. They're doing the exact same thing at the exact same time. I wonder what that. I wonder what that term is. For all of my teachers in here, like Mama Trey's and Mr. Authentic, or anybody, am I correct with what I'm saying? Because I think that I'm correct. Because I remember doing research on that years ago. Like a mirror is not a carbon copy. A mirror is a reflection, which is the opposite of what you are. So like
Facts.
it reflects it reflects the exact opposite, but in the opposite way of what it is showing. Like it's not showing you directly. Like guys, that's why like if you try and like guys like that's why like if you get too close to a mirror, the image starts to become distorted. Like it moves weird. Like it's weird. Like if you ever touch your mirror, like the image, like it starts to look weird. Like I can't explain it. So yeah, guys, it just reflects light. So like when light comes, it bounces it off in the opposite direction. And it shows you what it is bouncing off in the opposite direction, as it is showing you the opposite of what you're seeing. Most people think it's a carbon copy, but that's just what I from when I did research on it years ago. From when I understood that, that's what I understood. I could be wrong. Am I correct? For people on TikTok too, makes a yeah. Is that correct? Or am I wrong? What pair is that? This is NQ Futures, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my minutes? TikTok. How are you guys doing? How's TikTok doing? Could you check out Spy and see what you think? I'm thinking it'll dump to 669 or 668. I don't necessarily think it's on Spy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that it's more so on SPX. I think the SPX has this volume balance right here that they're trying to target. And then I think that after they get there, then I think that they'll consider going lower. That's what I think. Peace, great people. How you doing, E? I'm doing great. She is Cole. You doing all right? Um, what else we got, guys? There's a lot of people joining, so I got to check this. I'm sorry. Check all of the message, guys. If you sent a message, I'm sorry I didn't see it, guys. There's an immediate drawn liquidity here. This is guys. This is immediate, guys. This is like guys. The only reason why I'm not long on this right now is because is because they're fully diverging. So like I could long this right here, and then like ES, and then like you know you know SPX flash it and then dump it, or NQ stay there and then SPX flash it and then ES finish dumping. Bro, how the hell does he know that? Don't even ask me how I know. They just feel this volume imbalance. Do not even ask me how I know. Guys, these things, guys, whenever, guys, you're listening to someone that has back tested literally rigorous. Like, guys, I used to stay up to five, guys, I used to stay up to 5, 6 o'clock in the morning back testing this stuff. So my eyes were bleeding because I was trying to find any reason on as to what was going on with this market. And I had to study this behavior pattern. And I tried long and wide. I searched long, wide, far in between, everything that you could think of in order for me to understand the psychological behavior pattern of this market. Because I could not explain why I was losing. I tried support and resistance, those trend lines, RSI, MACD, everything. I tried everything. Now they have the full blown authority to dump it. But I tried everything, dude. Everything I tried, and I could not figure it out. And it wasn't until I understood what it was doing and why it was doing it. And I had to ask, and but then I had to ask myself who I was learning from. Was it wasn't until I unlocked this. And then once I unlocked this, then it tied everything together. See, guys, I can still trade support and resistance, and I can still trade whatever strategy because I understand what it's doing now. But I probably just choose not to. Look at this. But we're over here at the LOD, so it probably wouldn't make too much more sense here for a short. Like I would probably wait for it for NQ, which is MNQ, to bounce up here before I consider a short. But it wasn't until I understood this, guys. Like there was another volume balancer that they created. There's another one right here. No, I'm sorry, not that. Yeah. So there's a mini one right here. It's mini, but they don't really have to come for that, guys. They had to come for this. This was ridiculous. I might see a volume balance like that on SPX like once every like 2 or 3 weeks. That's ridiculous. So guys, well, hey, well, if you see that they're going there, then why not long it? Well, because the overall trend is lower, and it's just not advantageous for my risk parameters. Because I trade NQ, and NQ is just sitting here chilling. Because NQ is trying to dump, they're divergent. So I can, guys, just because you can read this market, and you can see where you will be able to read this market. And unfortunately, the problem is once you begin to read the market, it is going to then prevent you from doing a lot of things that you would have previously done before. And I think that's the problem that one of the guys inside here was facing. Because every now and then he would make 3 to 5,000, but he probably didn't understand what he was doing. But now since he's seeing it clearly, he's just being a little bit more cautious with his risk parameters now. Look at that pump. Look at that green shoot. What's going on with my live news wire? It's down today. Yeah, no, it's not on today. I'll put Josh on today. The Indian Josh. I haven't been tuning into him in a while. I like Indian Josh. Good guy. Okay. Let me go put my trading, guys. We're tapping to this 1 in this 5 minute Sibi here. What's up, Ken? How you living, brother? I'm looking for a potential short here. What is that? Is that what I think that is? Oh, that's just a 4 point volume imbalance. This right here, if guys, if we could catch a short here in this zone, I am not joking. That would probably be like a B plus trade, or maybe like an A minus. Like if we could catch a short like on up here in this zone. Like if they fill this volume balance here, something along those lines, like they shake a lot of people out and scare them. And they you guys, but they gotta shoot this up in here, really shoot it. That would scare a lot of people out. But I don't think they're gonna do that. But if they do it, then they do it cool. Yeah, maybe shorting here could potentially be a good idea, but I wanted to be greedy. I wanted to short it there. Just being honest with you. Like I wanted them to shoot it up here, maybe to this 15 up in here or something like that. That would have been a great short. Market bearish, seems to me. I'm being honest. Seems to me bearish. But they might gain some strength here and shoot this up in there. So we got to be on alert. Because ES looks like it's trying to pump. So is SPA. Look, guys, look. They came here and they filled this volume balance. What did I tell y'all? That's ludicrous. There's another one here, but it's small. It ain't nothing but a 4. They really don't got to come for this. This ain't nothing but a 4 here. I'm really not paying attention to that. That SPX volume balance was immediate. Guys, the larger the volume balance, the higher the draw on liquidity. If you don't understand what that is, then you're just gonna have to look it up or ask me during class on the weekends in Discord. Guys, once I start explaining this market to you guys, you will never see this market ever the same ever again. just being honest with you. But you can still do what you're doing if you're profitable, but just understand. So you can still trade what you're doing. Just use this for further confirmation. What's the problem? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's just how I think. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Guys, I've been having mic issues earlier today, but so I had to unplug my mic. If my mic randomly goes out, and if I don't say hold on real quick, I'll be right back. Please let me know. Because I was talking earlier today and my mic went out. Just want to hear, but they don't got to come for that. Ain't nothing but a 4. What's this? This ain't nothing but a 4, 2. They don't got to come for this either. That ain't nothing. Overall trend bearish. They don't have to come for that, but I'm on alert for it. Double 4s above. They could do anything in this reality. Look at them reject this one in this 5-minute Sibby here. Stopped it like a dime. Stopped it on a dime and they dumped it again. What are they getting ready to target here? They just swept this liquidity. They swept this and this in one swoop. They came down here and retapped here. They're bouncing up the 605 gamma wall on QQQ here. Looks to me dangerous. Like they might flash this down in here and scare people. Trigger some more orders. This looks like a decent amount of destruction, but I think there's a lot of people that like to put limit orders around hold numbers here because that's what 95% of people like to do. So they might just flash it and scare some people out. But this is time distortion here, so I don't want to trade this. Outside of this candle here, this is time distortion. We're in the same spot as we were at 10 o'clock. It's 10:20. Considering that they could go up or down to scare people out, I don't want to hop off sides. And considering that this is here like this immediate drawn liquidity here, my goodness, can you imagine what would happen if ES decided to give up this ghost and just start flashing through this floor? They're going to flush that shit. Goodness gracious. Hold on, man. Let me put my sweater on. It's getting kind of chilly in here. It's getting kind of chilly out over here, boy. Goodness. Because, man, I'm just thinking about these people's accounts. It's getting chilly, boy. Oh, yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. It's chilly in here, boy. Hold on real quick. Um, what is it? Okay, guys, Friday rules are in place. I just want to let y'all know this. Hey, what the hell are Friday rules? Friday rules state that if you are green on this week, let's keep it green. That means that if you're red on this week, let's maybe try and chip away. Hey, you know what? Let's just try and chip away a little bit, but we don't want to go swing for the fences. And if you're red on this week, like you blowing up your accounts, let's not do anything more like blow up more accounts. Let's just use today to journal. And let's just admit defeat and let's come back on Monday ready to go with a fresh mind. Those are Friday rules. All right. Because guys, well, why, bro? Shut up. Who cares about no Friday rules, man? All right. It's Friday. I'm trying to go. Yeah, a strip club on Saturday. What you talking about, partner? Well, listen. No, listen. The strip club ain't gonna happen, or whatever it is you think gonna happen. It's not gonna happen if you full poor here and if you blow up your account, or if you lose the money that you thought you made. And if you're not doing that, and if you're a good family man, you just be chilling at the crib doing nothing, and you're not getting out into the mix, then you're not gonna be a good happy camper to be around if you blow up your accounts on Saturday. Because all you're gonna be thinking about is, damn, I just lost $5,000, $10,000. How fast can Monday come? And your wife or your husband is not gonna understand because they're not trading what you're trading, so they're not gonna understand why your attitude is so messed up. Because I'm not a happy camper to be around whenever I take a huge loss. I mean, that's how I used to be. But even then, though, I still be thinking about losses. But I think about it not the money. I think about it in the aspect of what can I do to improve. So all I'm thinking about is how fast can I get to Monday. So you're not going to enjoy your weekend. So guys, it's best to go into the weekend up $50 or even break even than it is to go down 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, $50,000, whatever your account size is. So I call them Friday rules. I got it from a guy called Trey Brigade. I'm not gonna not give him credit because I used to listen to him in the morning before I understood what was going on. All right. So those are the Friday rules. Look at that bounce. Look at that. Whoa.
Man, what? I ain't need no fucking imbalance. I should have took that shit. I
Whoa.
seen it.
Look at that candle green shoot. Whoa. Look at that target on that liquidity. They came here. Did they come here for this?
They tapped that 15.
Look at that green
They
shoot.
lied. Oh, that's not even 15. Took that off my chart.
I wonder if they're going to target that volume imbalance there. That was wild.
They did tap into a 15. They,
N-
they did
Did they?
tap into a, yeah, they tapped into a bearish 15 minute.
Okay. I gotta I gotta I gotta I gotta pull up
So they rejecting that 15.
I gotta
They
pull
got
up
a 5 and a 1.
I gotta pull this up here.
Took this long.
Yes, they did. So guys, this is why NQ is king because I didn't see this. See, they didn't see they missed it over here on this on MNQ. So I didn't see that. So I actually have to have this up here on my chart here. That's wild. Look at that liquidity grab and tap into that 15-minute SIBI and rejection off of that 15-minute SIBI. They did tap into it. That's ridiculous.
ES fucked this shit up. ES fucked this shit up.
What you thinking, Murdoch? You said yes, Mike F.
ES
What up?
right. Yeah, what I'm trying to do right now. I'm
Was
about
that
to
an
put this.
all-time high overshoot again just now during New York? Is that what that was? Whoa,
It looked like that's what it's finna be,
that's
bro.
exactly what that was.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, but might fuck this shit up, so it might, man, bro.
Whoa. Okay, guys. Yeah, guys, listen. So the data is underwhelming. So like that's what's keeping NQ suppressed.
Crazy.
Um, you need to know and you need to understand this. If they decide to keep this thing suppressed here like this today, then that means that it is gonna come back for next week. Guys, they're not going to make an all-time high. They are that this is absolutely not going to happen. I'm not saying today, but they're not going to make an all-time because whatever pullback is going to be short-lived. They're not going to make an all-time high during New York on ES and on SPY, and they not do it on QQQ, NQ, and MNQ and NDX and the Nasdaq. They're not gonna not, they're not gonna do that. There's gonna be a time though where they just slightly flip SPY bearish, and then they just use the next data release to then shoot this to the all-time high during New York session, because the all-time high was established like right around 6 o'clock this morning on NQ. They're not gonna not do that. That's insane. ES just made another all-time high push just now. That's ridiculous. That's ludicrous. This is ludicrous. This is dangerous. Guys, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. With whatever strategy that you back tested, that's fine. Have the confidence in that. I'm not saying don't do that. But as a trader, you still need to be adhering to the cautions of what's going on. ES is scheming on another all-time high shoot again and again and again and again. And NQ is saying, nah, hell no, I don't want no part of that. I want to go lower. They're fully diverging. And they're not diverging like slightly, as in like one is on like a 1 minute candle divergence to where like it's going up slightly. It is stuck. It exactly. Guys, one is stuck in the mud and it's not one has been in time distortion since 10 o'clock and it is 10:30. And the other has gone fully parabolic. It has literally broken loose since the exact same time. Look at that. That's guys, that's not normal. Guys, anything can happen. Look, another shoot, all time high. Well, long it then, Buster. Guys, if you long NQ right here, and if ES says, man, you know what? This is a good run. I'm going to give up. Yeah, guys, Murdoch's laughing because he's thinking like how I think now because he sees what I'm talking about. Guys, listen. Yeah, that's why he's laughing. They just need to listen for like a few weeks. That's it. And then like they'll start to understand what we're talking about. For a reason. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, they're fooling around. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think. Guys, this is what I think is happening until proven otherwise. Well, longer then. At all time, guys. Listen, if ES says, "Man, you know what? I am sick and tired of just green shooting." Man, we have liquidated everybody up in here. If ES decides to even remotely do this, even remotely turn a cheek, slightly, like as in just turn a little bit, NQ is going to flush through this floor, and they are going, guys. They're going to start hunting liquidity down so badly, it's going to get ridiculous. Um, well, short it then, guys. They can flip, guys. They can flip NQ bullish at any given second. And guys, because listen, ES at the all-time high. Why not? It's in price discovery, guys. If NQ decides to go like this, flash and go like this, can can you imagine what ES is going to do? Or guys, listen, look. The third alternative is that they could just pull ES back slightly like this and just do time distortion on ES, and then NQ can say, "Man, you know what? I think it's my turn, so I'll go higher now." And then they shoot it up here like this, and then you stopped out. So I am just letting you know now that trading through this time distortion here is the quality of the trade. Nah, nah, yeah, yeah, nah. They delayed it. They delayed it. But what it was they dropped the ISM data today. So they dropped the ISM data today. There's still some data. So guys, listen, the data really don't matter. I'm gonna be honest with you, guys. It doesn't matter because people was asking me the other day, "Hey, bro, why are we going so? Why are we at all time highs in the government shutdown? I don't understand this, man." Guys, I was getting DMs. It was like, "Hey, man, my account's going. What happened? Why?" I'm like, but like I can't respond to that because he's not inside Discord. But they asking and they're like, "Hey, man, what's going, bro? Why did I lose money today, bro? Bro, I thought the government shutdown went bad. Why are we at the all time highs again? What the hell made no sense? who is doing this? It's not who is what, and it's just what it's programmed to do. Guys, the numbers don't matter. Guys, the data release it don't matter. It's just guys, it's just gonna be whatever that they decide to use to ever to fill their agenda.
Spy and ES just made. They about to make. Hold on. What the hell?
Look at this, guys. This is going
Yeah,
parabolic.
all three of these is going, bro. They, the only one that they made no fucking all time high right now is QQQ and fucking NQ, bro. The
That's it.
other two is hitting all time high right now.
That's it.
That's crazy,
Yeah, guys, listen. Looks to me like they might start to flip this slightly bullish, guys, listen, guys. But this is dangerous here, guys. Listen, let me explain to you what's going on. So there's slightly, guys. NQ's trying to dump through this floor. QQQ, same thing. Um, and ES is going parabolic so much to the point to where NQ could very well say, man, you know what, man, that thing that I thought I was doing before, you know what? Do I really want to do that? I changed my mind. Let me start going up higher, like up in here. Let me go. The big brother's going, so let me go too. Big brother's going. Why don't I go too? All right, big brother. I'm tired of fighting you. I'll go with you. So we don't know what's going to happen here. This is time distortion. I don't want to be a part of none of this here. I'd rather wait to see what they're getting ready to do, and then I'd rather wait for them to pop it up in the here, and then I take my chances on the short or something like that. Or I'd rather wait for them to dump it down in the here, then scare out some more people and tap it to a 15-minute BISC, and then align myself with a potential long reversal. This is just full blown no man's land here. This is full blown no man's land. Guys, if I entered into a position at 10 o'clock right now, I would be in the same position as I would be 35, 40 minutes ago. This right here is exactly why I wait for confirmation. Well, bro, shut up and press that goddamn button, bro. If I pressed that button 40 minutes ago, I would have been in the same exact spot. But I damn near probably would have been stopped out on one of these candles here because I would have been nervous. Because my anxiety would have been running through the roof. If I bought here on this candle, I would have had to sit through a 150 tick drawdown and a 80 tick pump. And they just coming back and forth through time distortion. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait.
real shit. 'Cause they're not giving you no imbalance match or risk off.
They're not giving us
It
nothing.
really is.
There's no imbalances.
Sitting here, you basically just gambling right now because you got a five and a one bears right here that is about to basically invert, right? So like you basically just gambling right now. So that down move right now, if you in that down move,
They
you're
just
down.
filled us.
It's curved. That shit over with, yo.
They just filled that volume balance, that four. Murdoch is correct. There's another one here that they're coming for right now. There's another four right here, a double fours that they're coming for. Double fours. They're not going to stop. They're going to keep going higher. Yeah, yeah, bro. This is crazy, bro. This is wild.
What the hell, bro?
This is wild to see. Take a look at NQ to double check
15
this.
minute. Shit. It's in that 15 minute. I'm gonna take that. Tap into a five.
Uh, They're tapping into this 15-minute here. And guys, there's a one and there's a five there. Just to let you know. Just to let you know, there's a one and there's a five there. So I'm watching that. I'm looking for a potential short setup. Guys, because ES is just going parabolic. Once they fill those volume balances, I might consider a short setup here. Just, guys, just so I can meet my $50 goal and then I'll reevaluate. I meet my $50 goal on my Apex account so that I can start to become eligible for this payout, then I'll stop. Hold on, let me check up on TikTok. Guys, sorry, guys. You might have sent messages again on TikTok, guys, because you got to keep in mind, I could only hear the alerts coming through on Discord. So, like, when Discord sends me a message, it goes, whoop, 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 whoop. So I know when to look. And the feed on TikTok gets bogged down with people joining and leaving. Why is NQ so far behind? Because of the data? Yeah, gonna need to join. Can't hear Murdoch.
If you can hear me, shit.
Hold on.
I made my money the other day. I'm just
Can't
doing
hear
shit.
Murdoch.
Fuck around on the eval right now.
Why you can't hear Murdoch? Hold on, let me see
Can you
something.
hear me?
Hold on, no, 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 no. TikTok can't hear. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. Let's see what's going on with that. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, Murdoch. Let me fix this.
Mm-mm-mm. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, wait.
Hold on, real quick.
Go and give me a pullback. I'm taking into a fair value. That's
Hello,
what told
hello.
you.
Hey, 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 Murdoch, start saying something.
Yo, y'all hear me on TikTok?
Hey, can y'all hear
Comment
Murdoch?
it. Comment in the comments if y'all can hear me.
Okay,
We
yeah.
hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah.
And not
He,
in Discord.
yeah,
I'm talking about
TikTok.
TikTok.
He said yes now. He's very
Okay,
clear
bet.
now.
All
Okay,
right,
so
cool, cool, cool,
everybody say
cool.
yes, yes. Okay, good.
All
Sorry about that.
right, yeah, man. Y'all need to. Hey, who? Anybody asking questions about joining? Cause right here, y'all need to come
Loud
over
and
here,
clear, they
y'all.
said.
Cause
Oh,
like,
they love you on TikTok. They said loud and clear. Okay, good.
look at that shit. Look at that shit. I'm just gonna get out right here. Give me
All right,
25,
good.
30,
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. There's some
25
audio issues.
plays.
I told you there was some problems.
I'll take that. Look at that shit, y'all. Look at that shit. Ooh, this shit so
Green
juicy.
shoot.
So
All right.
juicy.
L-
This
All
shit
right.
so
So they
juicy.
feel this volume balance up here now. They're starting to now tap into this one here. I might try. I don't know if I was talking Superman's cable the whole time high up here. Guys, guys like this goes for the people that just randomly like to just start
I feel
shorting.
like it's headed on some real shit on NQ. On NQ, the next target of liquidity on the upside is gonna be 25,155. That's what I'm looking at. That'd be your out for the upside liquidity sell side
Yeah.
if you're
Here,
trying to target upside. So
yeah,
like,
here or here. Um,
you feel me?
guys, one thing that I'm looking at right now, guys, they just keep on moving. Guys, I don't know if y'all have noticed or not, guys, but they just keep on moving these upside liquidity levels, like this call resistance level, just higher and higher. Look at this, guys. No one, guys, this thing that you're looking at on your screen, it costs like $3,300 a year. So it updates on a daily basis, guys. So that I can, guys, I really only use this whenever we're tapped into like the all time high to where like even for me a drawn
You talk about the
liquidity.
gamma wall?
Yeah, the gamma wall, guys. So for
Yeah.
me, a drawn liquidity to where like I'm like, ooh, what what could they possibly be targeting, guys? Because we're at the all time high. There's nothing here.
Ain't
It's
nothing.
price discovery, but it's not price discovery for this. 6,800 is a huge gamma cluster wall. What's a gamma cluster wall, guys? It's just liquidity for the people inside options in order for them to tag that level. So it looks to me like that's what they're potentially reaching for.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
that's what it looks like to me,
Yes.
at least to me.
See.
But we're trapped now between this one and
That's
this
what I
between
did.
between this in this 5 minute SIBI here, and we just flashed this VWAP here, so this market's starting to chill out a little bit. Guys, if I short this right now, ES is going to mess up this trade here potentially. So that's what I'm looking at.
So that
1043 is coming up. Um, what can I manage my risk off of? We didn't even tap into this. We didn't even tap. Hold on, did we tap into this on our NQ? We did not. We missed it on NQ. We flashed this VWAP here. Um, still in this 15 here.
bouncing through it again.
What do I have? Um, looks to me bullish.
44. Yeah.
Looks to me bullish.
But my thing is, you know what I'm saying? So if NQ, if SPY, ES, and all these others made all time highs, right, bro? So like I know NQ and make no all time high yet. So like, what is the chance of ES or all them other indices just dumping it and see how NQ trying to dump? What if it just give up? You know what I mean? Is that possible?
What?
I'm saying is that a play card
What?
in the
Well, like as
like say
far
for
as what? Just like NQ
like just
not making an all time high today.
yeah.
Yeah,
And then the other
very
was
well
making an
possible.
all-time high, and then they just dumping it because once it does
It,
this what you call it on
it's
those,
done.
and it just reverse. Since I feel like it's just doing that, and then once it do all that, it's gonna reverse, and then I
If
feel
they
like
do
that's why
that, bro, then
NQ
that means they're just gonna come back for it next week. There's a
exactly,
volume balance that they
exactly,
just created.
exactly, exactly.
That's all that means, guys.
And that's what basically I was explaining to everybody in the chat last night. If y'all was in there, like when he put out them trade plans, y'all gotta go back and read them and make sure that because some of them still be valid. You know what I'm saying? It's because we talked about this last night about y'all basically gotta go and not it's just because it don't hit that target that day. It don't mean that target's not invalid yet. Okay, so until it hit that target, it's not off the table. So if it's weeks ago or days ago, y'all still gotta keep that target in mind. You feel me? So
Hmm.
like that's basically what I was trying to explain to like right now in this situation. So like even though we got a target up here, right, for all time high, even though it don't come up here, we still gotta keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? That it come back there another day. So like that's what any target, like that don't matter. It's the all time high, it could be the lows or whatever targets that he give us. You know what I'm saying? So like just keep that in mind, y'all. Just to
Exactly.
help
Yeah.
y'all out.
Yeah, guys. He's saying, guys. So like, just guys, just don't forget, guys. Just because I send out the pre-market trading plan, and just because I say, hey, there's a magnet at the all-time high, and they don't use that next news driver to take it out, you don't need to be thinking, oh, well, they didn't do it the next day, so I'm gonna forget about what he said. So then I'm gonna just full port shorts now, and I'm gonna just forget about that fact. No, that just means that they're gonna wait till the next news driver to make that happen. They just fill this volume balance again. Guys, you can see how strong these volume balances are. Can you not? I got a question for you guys. Most people need to start thinking like, do you guys think that hundreds of millions of people are conspiring at one time, at one point in time, to start targeting these volume balances the moment that they form? Like they're like, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna short this shit just so that we can fill this volume balance here. Like everybody across all of these indices. No, guys, it's the computer. The computer doesn't like imperfections. It doesn't like it. The computer, guys, the only time the computer doesn't like imperfections, or I'm sorry, the only time the computer doesn't like imperfections is whenever it's trying to fill orders. So like it likes to create mayhem and destruction and leave a lot of mayhem and destruction in its wake before it reverses. Other than that, guys, the computer doesn't like imperfections that it creates itself. So you need to understand that. So like if you're going off of straight lines that you created, it is targeting you, respectively.
It say targeted you.
It is. It is. That's like I have to say it like that, or else
This
people
shit is
won't get the point.
bullish as
People won't get the
fuck.
point.
Bro, this shit is bullish as fuck on ES man, this shit is so
What is going
fucking
on with
sickening.
ES to where like ES is just guys? The
Bro,
more that
this
they
shit
just
is
hang
so
this out here like
sickening,
this,
bro.
the more they just do this like this, it leads me to believe that they're going to come here and do something like this and just shoot this up in it. Guys, I think that 6800 would be guys, I think that almost no one would have a 6800 tap today after we dump like that on ES on their bingo cards. So I think that that's what they're going for. I'm gonna be honest with you. So
Oh,
I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna just see what's going on, guys. But
we just
this right
bouncing in
here is
between this
this right
15
here is
minute right
immediate.
now.
This right here is immediate, and they could do that in one candle if they wanted to. That's immediate until proven otherwise.
The
I got to keep
1050
my eyes
coming
on
up, 1050 coming up, 1050, y'all.
1050 macro coming up. Hold on real quick, guys. I got to make a phone call. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I had to make a quick phone call. What we got? Can someone translate? I don't understand. Translate what? I'm trying to understand. If you want to understand what's going on the right way, the links inside my bio. You can somewhat be a part of the community for $11 per month, and then Discord is $29 per month. There's two separate pages. The knowledge and community page. It will help you understand how to trade and how to trade the right way. It's $11 per month or $28 every 90 days. You will not learn that anywhere else, and it will show you all that you need to know and the only things that you need to know and understand. And it is in an easy to read and concise manner. And you don't need no books. Pulling it back. No. No, ones and zeros. Current PA is in distortion. Before move higher NQ, CPU gonna hit 6795 and then dump. Computer gonna hit 6798. Yeah, I know. They might do some weird shit like that. They could pull it out of the bag. But until proven otherwise, this right here is what I think that ES is trying to target right here. I just personally think that they're just gaining strength here because they haven't shown me any guys. This entire move up here since 10 o'clock, they haven't shown me any bearish imbalance here. There's there's been zero indication that they're going to go lower. Hold on, I gotta make a phone call. Hold on.
No bearish. It's all green. Green shoot. Green shoot. That shit. Green shoot. Green shoot. No fucking red. Only red is here. Fuck. Crazy. So this is what I got. 138. That's crazy because I called out in the Discord last night. That's crazy. I called out in the Discord last night. What time is it? 10.
So guys, listen. The only reason why I'm not looking at shorts is because ES is fully diverging away from this.
Yeah, ES is fucking it up.
Yes. Guys, if I short NQ right now, if ES decides to shoot to 6,800, it is going to invalidate whatever trade short idea I am thinking about. That is the only reason why I am not shorting right now. But guys, if your trading strategy calls for you to enter into a short right here, guys, then that's fine. But just be willing to sit through some drawdown. But I'm just personally not going to do that. Because I personally understand how to read this market and how to manage my risk to a tick almost. So I am personally willing to wait until they give me something to where I go, man, you know what? I am okay with transacting here. And if I lose, then I just happen to lose. But I'm just not going to force no loss. Because I'm just not going to be antsy. And I'm damn sure not going to be antsy on no Friday. So if your strategy calls for you to short it down into here and you willing to sit through all of this so that you could then target this to eventually be right, because you can't read this market to a tick, then that's fine. Do not change what you're doing if you're making money. I'm serious. Don't change that. But I can just read this market and I just know what I'm willing to put up with and what I'm not. Because I could just tell that they're playing games. Guys, they're targeting this here. You would not know this. You would not know that there's a gamma cluster there if you was not paying $3,300 a year for this for this indicator. Now, I don't trade using indicators, but I only use it to understand liquidity, and I primarily use it for HVL levels to understand that. Speaking of HVL, let's see what's going on with HVL levels in QQQ. Deep and positive. Don't even make no sense to even write it down. Bullish. So until proven otherwise, they got to show me a bearish imbalance of some sort here. What is that? High at 679.5, 50. High at 679.50. High at 679.50. High at 679. Yeah, nah, that ain't gonna fly either. Immediate alert here. They're gonna smash this. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. They're coming back here, and I don't care what they show me. I don't believe them. This right here is too perfect. They engineered that liquidity right there. If they pull us back here, then that lets me know what kind of time that they're on today, and I just know that they're bullshitting the entire day. The delay on TradingView, if you have the free version, as in, so you could, yeah, is 10 minutes, King Leo. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. I just saw your message. You still in here, Lone Wolf? Chris, you still in here? It says, I'm guessing today's the day to try to bring my accounts close to MLL. I'm here. Uh, you talking about close to my daily loss limit? Because of yesterday? Is that what you're talking about, Chris? Yeah, times two. Okay. Yeah, I mean, bro, if you feel comfortable in the setup, brother, take it. Today's not non-farm payrolls. Take it. Like, but you got to be confident in what you've back tested. But considering that you're just new here and now you literally just joined 36 hours ago, so you're new here. So like you're starting to. So hopefully you're starting to see what we're talking about. So hopefully we're going to keep opening up your eyes. But if you're making money based off what you was doing before, then don't let me deter you, brother. I'm being honest with you. Maybe just use it as caution. So you like, well, normally speaking, I was shorted here because this is like a bear flag. But he did say they might go higher, so I might wait a little bit longer before I short it to get a better entry. I don't know, something like that. That's what I would do. But like if you feel as though, yo, what these dudes is talking about is 100% correct. And if you're looking at what's going on, like if you was like if you're She Is Cole, because She Is Cole has been watching us from TikTok. She's been watching us for 2.5, 3 weeks. And you heard what she said, because she's not even in here. So she has no reason to lie. She was like, I've been watching and I've been taking the same trades as you, and I'm up $3,200 off of one account. And I said, well, how's it been going so far? And she was like, I haven't seen not one loss. There's a reason. There's a reason why we have not lost in 3.5 weeks since being here. That's not by happenstance. You don't, guys, you don't just go on a heater for 3.5, 4 weeks and not fucking lose by happenstance. It's because you're reading this market and you know what the fuck is going on. I'm just being honest with you. And I'm not lying. Hey, bro. Yeah, hey. I'm not lying. That's what people think. Hey, you lying, huh? Like they just because people like to lash out and call people liars. I'm not lying to you. She's been back testing me for 3 weeks since I've been here, and she's been taking the same exact trades I've been taking. And she's up $3,200 on her paper trading account. She's paper trading though, because she said she said she's tired of losing, so she said she wants to learn first before she joins. I don't care what they show me, bro. This right here is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfect triple top here. Every single pullback until proven otherwise, I would probably say that they're just fooling around here.
They finna smack this shit
They
on
finna
ES.
smack that. Bianca
Bro,
says he's right.
that's crazy. If y'all think that's not finna, if y'all think that's finna hold up, y'all crazy, bro. Like straight up.
Bianca says he's right. He says,
Y'all
bro,
really think that's finna
your
hold up?
insight really keeps me anchored as a new trader. Want to say thanks. Thanks, Obama. I appreciate that. Thanks, Obama. I appreciate that.
That's
How's
two
Michelle
pieces.
doing? She's doing okay? Is Michelle doing all right, Obama? She's doing okay? How are the kids? How's Sasha? Mm. Yeah. He said, yeah. He said, yeah. He said, guys, this guy on TikTok, his name was Obama. So I was joking with him.
He said his name is Obama.
Yeah, so I asked him how's Michelle. Guys, Michelle Obama is President Barack Obama's wife. It was a joke.
As
Bianca
soon
says
as
he's
ES
right.
give up this ghost, this shit
Yeah,
done.
yeah, they about to give up the ghost on this. Obama said we chilling. Bro claimed Michelle as his own. He said we chilling. Bro claimed Michelle as his own. They're just goofing off here. I just think they're goofing off until proven otherwise. That's what I think in my. That's what I think in my brain. That's what I think in my brain. I just think they're goofing off here, man. And they might use 1150 macro to shoot this. I don't know what these people are going to do. Yeah, Chilo, you beat me to it. But guys, listen, look, I want to send a disclaimer, guys. Guys, that does not mean that I will never lose. So don't think that. So don't join in here and you join, and then shit, a month and a half go by, and you like, damn, shit, I was copying your trades, bro, and I lost one. Guys, no one is going to be perfect because I'm not God. But I think that this is the closest thing that you're going to get to perfect as far as being able to read this market. And then when you lose, you just lose. It's just that simple. Ain't nothing else to this. I think that they're just BSing here, man. They're pulling us back like this. Actually, to be honest with you, guys, if they pull us back into this 1150 here, I'm along this. I'm just being for real with you. I just think that they're goofing off on up in here, man. On as to why they would not come back on up in here, that makes absolutely no sense to me. On as to why they would not do that. I just think they're goofing off. If they pull us back into this 1150 macro here, I'm along this. Might mortgage the crib. No, not on no Friday. Friday rules are in place. No oversizing. Can't do nothing stupid. We want to go into the weekend feeling good about ourselves. Not bad. Look at that pullback. Who said something? Michael is a bit moody today. Who's Michael? Well, Michelle. Michelle's a bit moody today. Hmm. He says. Who we got? Who said something inside Discord? What's the word, gang? How we doing today, Chad and E? We doing okay, man. Um, so just to update you, man, I didn't really take nothing because ES was going parabolic with dope pullback, and then NQ was looking like it was a tiny distortion, which it was. And then ES got so close to up here to where I just thought they were going to come here. So that's why I personally didn't take no trade here. But I still think they're goofing off until proven otherwise. Like, bro, they got to dump this down in here for me to think that they're not playing. But anything's possible. But I am just letting you personally know from what I have personally seen, and we have said this numerous times in here for anyone that's been watching us for more than a few days, or for anyone that's been a part of this Discord for more than a week or two. Whenever they engineer perfect liquidity like this, it usually means that they're going to immediately target it again. Like this move right here to me is 100% fake. I'm just guys. I'm just being guys. There's no other way to where like I can explain that to you. Like to me that is 100% fake. To be honest with you, I swear to God, I am seriously thinking about doing a long here. Just the only reason why I'm nervous on a long on MNQ is because I know NQ is trying to dump, but I might just play this strictly just based off of the fact that there's a triple top liquidity above, and we just tapped into a 1 in a 5 minute. We just tapped into a 1 in a 5 minute Bissy here. To be honest with you, I might just play this just for a 25 tick burst to the upside. I swear to God. What you think about that, Murdoch?
Yeah, I'm in a long right now.
Oh, you in the long right now? Let me look at your screen, bro. That's exactly what I was looking at. Jesus Christ. The
I'm down there
distance.
at your 25 ticks you talking about.
Mhm. The
I
distance.
already had it right there. Boom. 25
Yeah,
ticks right there.
yeah,
30.
you got
Look,
it. Yeah.
it's gonna go past it though.
The distance.
Look at that shit.
The distance to the drawdown mama trades. That was your intraday trailing drawdown. So like
Look at that shit.
that's how much. So you got
I'm out
fifteen
here.
hundred dollars before you blow that account, even though that you made $700, because that's how much that you were up. Because that's why I trade like how I trade. So even though that you was up on a trade, at your highest point, you was up $2,500, but you still made $700 today. But they're penalizing you. I think they're going to shoot this, man. This right here is bullish to me. I think that they're immediately coming back for this. That's just what I think in my brain. And I should have longed this right here, but I was running my yapper.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I took a quick little 25, but it does look like it's going to shoot up here shortly. They're failing to make lower lows.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah. I
They
think
making higher lows.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
took it to
Lower
just now.
highs, I mean.
my AirPods went out. So that's why I trade like how I trade. That's how I trade like how I trade with Apex Mama trades because that means that that's how far away you are from blowing up that account. So you're $1,500 away, even though that you made $700, because at your highest point you were up $2,500. So with Apex, the trailing drawdown comes into effect. It comes into effect whenever at your highest point, and so they penalize you because you were up $2,500 at one point, but then you gave $1,000 of it back on that move. That's what that is. I think they're goofing off up in here. And I think they're going to shoot this, but I'm going to watch this here. So I'm on alert here. I don't know how confident I feel in long in this 5 minute Sibi when I think NQ is trying to dump through this floor here. But yeah, oh my goodness, look at ES. ES just gave up the ghost. What time stamp is it? 11:09. ES is now retapping into this one over here. I wonder what's the chance that they decide to come down here and then they find strength down in here for this 1150 macro here. I wonder what's the chances that they do that. I got to keep my eyes on this market here. I wonder if I should take a flyer here just for 25 ticks to the upside. Guys, listen. Hold on. Guys, listen. I still think NQ is bearish. It's just that there's an immediate drawn liquidity to me at this perfect double top here that I'm looking at. So I'm probably
That's
look at that 1 minute Sibi that was just formed here.
Bro, there ain't no
This
one.
is bearish.
There's no 15 minutes. There's no 15 minute.
This is
There's no
bearish.
15 minute nowhere around besides
This is
up here
bearish.
at 25 174,
I think they want to. This is
and
bearish.
then down here at 25,012, bro. There's no other Bissies or Sibbies in sight on NQ.
You know, there's nothing here. They
That's
might want to.
crazy.
I'm gonna watch this right here.
They might dump this.
Yeah, yeah. If they dump this, guys, they're gonna come here and then they're more than likely gonna do something like this, and this one and this five, and then dance turn around for the live for the macro, and probably reshoot it. I mean, like that just
Yeah,
makes the most sense to me.
yeah.
But however, I'm on alert here. So I'm on
This
alert.
is
So
spicy.
guys, listen, guys, like how I said, NQ is bearish, but the only reason why I'm considering it long at this point in time is because of ES. Because look what ES decided to do beforehand. So I'm watching this and I'm on alert for this. They just tap into this one and this five here. I'm on alert for this. I'm on alert for a bounce here. We got to be on alert here. Um, yeah, nah, they're coming back for this shit right now immediately. Since I'm only going to be doing 5 micros, I I am going to enter into 1/5 size. So I'm getting ready to enter into a long position with the notion that this right here was a pullback, and I'm going to be willing to add again should we come down in here. So I am going to size accordingly on this move right here, right now with ES. And I'm only trying to make about 25 to 30 ticks in order to then target a higher drawn liquidity with ES. So this right here, this trade that I'm getting ready to take that I'm outlining for you right now, when I press this button, this is a pairable trade. You guys, so the quality of this trade at best is about a C because there's nothing really, guys. I am just strictly trading a draw on liquidity on ES opposite of NQ. That's it. So like that's what I'm doing on this trade. But I'm willing to add a little bit lower as ES finds its footing here. But you have to understand that NQ is bearish, but I'm still longing this. So I'm just explaining this to you specifically so that you know what you're getting yourself into. If you don't want to take this trade, then you don't take it. But if you do want to take it, then you have to size accordingly, like literally like 1/5 of your size. So like there's nothing really down here for us to really manage our risk other than maybe this 1 minute BISI here. But I'm going to be managing my risk opposite of this on ES right now. That's what I'm going to be managing my risk off of, opposite of something on ES right now. And I'm going to try and get 30 ticks off this trade here. About 30 to 45 ticks off of this trade here. On this next pullback, I'm going to long this, respectively. That's what I'm going to do. Because I think that this thing is trying to find some strength in
Down
up
here,
here. And I
like
think
to
that this shit
wick
is
this
bullish.
shit. Let me pull this shit
Guys,
down.
I just think that ES is going to flip NQ bullish. That's
Look
just
at that shit.
what I'm
Look at
seeing.
that shit. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes, baby.
They're going now. I got to get a pullback here.
It's finna create
I think they're going to shoot this. This is bullish
They
to me.
finna shoot that shit, bro.
They're about to shoot this. They're about to go right now. But I don't want to chase this right now. I'm watching this. I think this is bullish.
Oh yeah, they hanged around that 15-minute on ES like that. Oh yeah, I feel like that's right there. And all they did was make sell side liquidity for you to go grab up on the other side. They go up higher.
Your level of patience speaks volumes to why your win rate is high. Wondering if this is the calm before the shoot up and then digest down, potentially. Thanks.
Yeah, we green light. Green light. Green light. Red light. Green light.
Green shoot. Man, they went
Mm,
without me.
mm.
That was my chance.
Look at that shit. Green light.
Bullish look like to me. My accounts are on ice. I'm not trading today. I got my trades out last night in the Asia session.
Red
Sounds
light.
good, E. Thanks for the update.
Green
He
light.
says. No problem, AC. Can you repeat that, please? So is that good? That number has been going up. It is $1,500. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a 25K account. I'm sorry. I thought it was a 50K Mama Trade. Yeah, no, that's good.
Oh, yeah, green
That's
light.
good. You good, Mama
Good.
Trades? I'm sorry, Mama Trades. I
Ooh,
apologize,
that's
Mama Trades.
saucy.
I thought it was a 50K. I'm sorry, Mama Trades. I was wrong. 25K. Yes, that's good. Great job. That's about as good as perfect as you can get on that account. Good job, Mama Trades. I would say let it update until the end of the day. Nah, nah, that's right. It updates now in real time.
That's saucy.
Badass
That's a
says I'm
saucy
done for
ass.
the week. What a week. 12K on the week. I'm not ruining this week. Yeah, no, don't ruin this week, Bedhead.
He said, "Oh, I ain't ruin this." Yeah, yeah, boy, you better not, but nah, you better go chill out. We having a good weekend, brother. And come back on Monday, fresh and renewed, or Sunday. You know how you get. You gonna be in that mug on Sunday night, Asia session.
Yeah, all I
We
need is
already,
150 on Monday and I can get my $10 payout, he says. Yep.
yeah, yeah,
Wait till
boy.
Monday. Monday gonna come regardless. So why force
Hey,
it today?
bad head, bro. Look what you did, bro. You remember like 2 weeks ago, you was like, bro, I'm gonna give it a rest, bro. Yo, you said that like 2 weeks ago, I'm gonna give it a rest. I got a wedding coming up. Look at you, bro. Look how you came back. Look how you came back, bro.
Guys, look
Straight
at the
up.
people inside Discord. Look at these people. These people are changing their god dang on lives.
You remember you was like you had lost your account. You remember you lost your
Look at
account. You
this.
was like, damn, I'm fucked up. You remember you came in the chat that one day, and Q wasn't in the. I think I was taking over or some shit that one. It was a Friday, and you was
Guys,
like,
they see this
damn, I
now.
fucked up. I
They see
fucked
this
up my.
now. Look, 700. Guys,
Uh,
y'all gonna be making more money than me when y'all join. But y'all just gotta listen, man. And she trading gold. She using the same concepts as we're using and understanding to trade gold. $700 one account. My account's on ice. I'm done today, he says. Is that good? 300 on my PA, 300 from
who you
having
talking
two
about?
PAs. I'm talking about, I'm just reading them out. This is this is
Okay,
this is amazing.
who
I'm
was that?
done for the week. What a week. $12,000 on the week. I'm not ruining it.
Let's go.
All I need is $150 on Monday and I can get my 10K payout. Guys, he needs $150. Guys, he just needs $150 to $150 into like 100,000. Guys, this is the guy that was blowing up his accounts that I had to tell him to stop trading.
AC.
Yeah, AC. Yeah, that's AC talking.
Shit. What's
Guys, listen.
AC?
Guys, he's going to drain Apex for $10,000 every 5 days once he just makes another $150. Because he just needs to make guys. He's getting ready to do what I'm getting ready to do right now. Like make $50 and then stop. Make $50 and stop. So he's just going to trade MNQs now, right? And so, guys, so he can do that every 5 days. So for 5 days worth of work, he's going to make $10,000 for 5 days for like for 9 weeks in a row. So like 90,000, 90 or 100,000 he's going to make from almost 100,000. Guys, this is a guy that was down like almost $10,000 by giving it to the prop firms because he just started trading in April. Guys, he just started trading in April. He was with us for 2 months, and I have to tell him to stop making money. Guys, I have to come in like Vince McMahon to the people inside Discord. Guys, I have to come in like not like yeah, I think that's his name, Vince McMahon. Guys, and I have to come in like this, and I look what I have to do to Bedhead, guys. This shit is ridiculous.
Oh, wait.
Guys, this joke right here never gets old to me. Not joke, but it's sick, guys. I gotta come in like Vince McMahon, smack 3,000. I gotta come in like Vince McMahon to the people inside here. Hey, stop. No, stop. Stop, man. This is ridiculous. I said Friday and a great week so far. I'm coming the fuck in and stamping you and saying you're done.
Oh, we.
He says, Bedhead says, bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what happened overnight, but I completely locked in. No commitment issues, no hesitation. Just to enter and let the chart do the rest. Good money. I hope everyone gets a bag today. Thanks, Rising Shine. Yeah, I'm serious, guys. This is ridiculous. Guys, but if you notice the theme, I got to come in with, like Vince McMahon every now and then to these people. When did I last? I came in again with him yesterday. Again. I said, you're done. That's enough. I'm serious, guys. This is ridiculous in here, bro. Anyway, but hey, who am I? I don't know nothing. Excuse me.
Bull crap, bro. Talk about you don't know nothing.
I don't know it. I know.
They
Hey,
better,
who am
hey, they
I?
better
I'm
get
just a
out.
guy.
They better, you that guy. You that guy. I'm
My
just that
hearing
guy.
aid was
You that
turned
guy.
down. What y'all say?
You that guy.
Man, this is crazy. Man, anyway, man, time distortion. Sideways. Look at that. What was that? ES looking like they're trying to dump to this 15-minute bissy down here before it bounces. Now NQ looking bullish. You see what I'm saying? Look, ES now trying to dump and NQ trying to go higher now. Look.
Yeah, it's crazy, brother.
This is crazy, man. They just taking turns, guys. Today's Friday, so today's gonna be a little bit more
If
tough.
you
to
if
trade.
you up, if you took some trade that I trade and profit,
up,
because right
yeah,
now I'm
long
up
trade
right
done.
now in the trade, so like
It's
you could
done.
take profit right now in the trade that I'm in. I'm just trying to get this little 57 T. So like right now, you took this trade with me, you should profit. You should be in profit right now, y'all. Like real
It's
crap.
crazy,
I'm not even
bro.
gonna lie. Like so, like if you took this trade with me right now, y'all should be in profit.
He said, Carpet says you the man. I'm just trying to show people the light. And you just gotta be willing to read a little bit. That's it. You just gotta be willing to read, you gotta submit yourself to the process and be willing to learn. And be willing to back test what I'm telling you from Discord. That's it. And show up and submit yourself to the process for just a few months. That's all I'm asking you. That's it.
That's it.
That's it, bro. And then just hold yourself accountable. That's it. And then don't get distracted. Hey, bro. Well, everybody else making money hand over fist. What going on, man? I've been here for a month and I ain't making 50,000 yet. Well, hey, I ain't up 100,000. Hey, take your time. Take your time.
Everybody should be in profit right now. Everybody should profit right now. Look at that.
They just went
Look
without
at
me.
that.
Hey, that
Look
was
at that.
crazy. I took profit too soon, bro. I was like, damn, I got in late, Murdoch. I got in late.
But
They're
you're still
coming here.
good, bro. It's going up here.
No,
I
I'm
told. I
good. I
called
got
this
in late.
out. I called this out
I seen
earlier.
that. Yeah,
I
that was
called this out
perfect.
earlier. I
No,
told y'all it's not gonna go in a straight line, y'all. It's never gonna
They're
go in a
coming
straight
here.
line. So
Nah, it's
like
not.
structure
It's
your
not.
trade accordingly. I gave y'all the target. I've
Bullish.
been gave y'all the
Look
target a long time ago.
My God.
So
Look
Yo,
at
that
bullish.
no,
indicator is the truth, bro. You just got if they know how to read this indicator and you're
bullish
paying
to me.
attention to what we saying in the group, they gonna eat, bro. All you
no,
gotta do,
fact.
man, y'all eat in here, bro. Stop playing.
Looks bullish to me. I don't really want to do nothing. It's bullish to me. They're going
That
up in
shit
a
looks
straight
so
line.
juicy.
They're coming here. Guys, this is just reading liquidity. Like, guys, this don't got nothing to do with now.
I
Murdoch's
don't care
indicator
about
is great.
man. I
Guys,
don't care about nothing else but liquidity, y'all. I'm telling you 100.
what he
That's
said?
it.
I'm coming in like Vince McMahon again. He said, done for the day. You done for the day? What you call it? Guys, listen, this dude just joined yesterday. I'm coming in. Hold on, man. Let me come in like Vince McMahon. Yeah, you're done. He just joined yesterday. You're done.
Who is that?
Mr. Authentic. He's done. I'm done. I'm coming
He
in like
out.
Vince.
That was good.
He made
Like
some
Vince
money.
said. Yeah.
Where
he
he
made
at?
some
He
money. I'm
made.
coming
He
in
got
like Vince.
714.
Hey,
He gone.
hey, he see this shit. Hey, he see this. He see it's real. Hey, Mr. Authentic. Hey, you see it's real, huh? This ain't no joke.
This man
This
just
ain't
joined
no.
yesterday, dog.
This ain't no joke. Y'all see this ain't no joke, bro. We ain't capping. We ain't doing no capping.
I'm walking through like, hey, I'm shutting everything down.
Nah, we
Hey,
playing
hey,
around
man.
right
Hey, is
now,
Murdoch
man.
still in
We
the loan?
get Murdoch out of that trade already.
Nah,
Murdoch
but I
out of that
made
trade.
look. I
Yeah,
don't
let's
be. Hey,
get
I
it
can.
though.
Hey,
Let's
I
get it.
structure a trade for to be alone, but like I don't try to hold on.
Nah, we ain't holding them that long, bro. We just eating. Pac-Man, let's go.
We
Power
eating.
pellets.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
crazy.
bro, let's go. I like this shit, bro.
Brother
Y'all,
Moose said
man,
that.
let's fucking go, bro.
Just call
Let's
Gold Long.
Gotta
Tell
go.
your
go
son to get out
I
of
gotta
class
go,
so
man.
we can drive
I'm
back.
gonna
She
do one more
says.
trade and I'm out. I gotta go. I'm gonna just break.
Let's
She
go.
up
Mama trade.
$1,400.
What the? Let's go.
Steady towards my buffy on the
Woo.
funded. Yes, ma'am. Guys, listen. She's sitting here waiting on her son to get done, and she up $1,400. This is ridiculous, dog. This is
It's crazy. Hey, E, on some 100 stuff. Would you even imagine like a couple months ago? Would you have had it like this fast? Everybody,
guys,
like real
I'm not
shit.
gonna lie.
Like,
Murdoch's. I never would have thought, guys, because I knew what I knew, but I didn't think that people would be guys. Because I thought it was gonna take something like 5 to 6 months, guys. Some people are grasping these concepts of what we're talking about and starting to
ASAP.
understand like ASAP.
Within weeks.
in
in
weeks.
weeks.
Oh, for real, bro.
Guys,
For real.
So I told some people the little concept, and they like, what? I said, bro,
this is
look at this
crazy
one
in here.
video, and I guarantee you it's gonna change your mind. Oh my god, yeah, Now come on over to the group. Stop playing, get some money.
I'm about to trade Aphex for the next 8 or so weeks. It is crazy. All I need to make is $50 a day to make 100,000 to his bank.
Hey, we about to do some real shit in a minute on Monday though.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, this is great. Great job.
Game
great
plan
day.
on. The game plan is in effect, baby.
But guys, listen. They're winning because they have the confidence of what's going on. So like they know and they understand how to manage their risk based on what they're seeing. Or they've had some previous understanding, so they still understand how to manage their risk, but then they're just doing it based off of what we're showing inside here. So like that's the difference, all right? So just to let you know that that's what's going on. So what was that scam with Kendall there? So don't just join and be like, hey bro, well I joined and like I'm not up 50,000 and I've been here for 4 or 5 days. Nah, learn, watch the videos. You still gotta learn. So I'm gonna tell Mr. Authentic the truth. Yeah, he may have joined yesterday. Yeah, he might be up $700-800 today based off of something that we may have been showing in here. But he still need to watch them videos though. He does. So now I'm not telling him to change, but at least give it a look so that maybe he can understand a little bit more in depth. Guys, listen. What'd he say? Look, he says, y'all help me. Be patient today. And that was one of my problems. They're not walking away, he says. You got to learn. You got to be invested. You have to practice, Mama Tracy. Yep. Oh, he says, oh, man, those videos are the truth. Yeah. It's just a matter of do you want to read or not? And I asked Mr. Authentic this question yesterday before he joined. I said, do you want to read? Like, do you want to read a few pages? Do you want to watch some videos? Are you ready? He said, yep, that's me. I'm ready. And I said, okay, then. $11 per month for the Knowledge Community page. Links inside my bio. $29 a month for Discord. But don't join if you're going to have a scarcity mindset. Like, you're going to be like, oh, well, nah, well, shit, I ain't going to read. Just tell me how to make the money because we don't want those people in here. We don't want people with scarcity mindsets in here. Abundance mindsets only. Self-improvement only. That's why this community is so great because we're so happy for each other.
Man, we're so grateful for each other, man. Cause like each other, like we don't know what type of background we come from. We just helping uphill everybody. You know what I mean? Cause we don't care about no color, no race, no nothing. Like we all equal as one. Like for real, y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. He said, those videos are the truth. Yeah, I know. Because, guys, what's on the Knowledge Community page, it is only going to give you what you need to know. Anything else, like, sure, you can search up some other stuff on yourself, but, guys, it is going to give you the baseline understanding of what you need to understand and know. And then the models inside Discord, they're already back tested for you. You don't need nothing else. What else you need? If you already know some extra stuff, and you're making money off it, cool. Great. Good job. But I don't mean you can't still learn or improve. Guys, Mr. Authentic already
I'm
know
gonna say something that's gonna make everybody laugh, but it ain't really. It's funny, but it ain't funny, bro. Why did I go into a mini with 3 minis earlier today? Didn't even know. I'm thinking I'm in my micros, bro. It went straight against me, 600 in the hole. You think I'm in the hole right now? Stop playing with me.
Yes, sir. Look at that inverse. They're getting ready to pull us back here. All right.
So any accidents can be corrected. Don't think you can't correct incorrection. Yes. You just have to stay focused and manage your risk. I made a mistake and pressed the wrong button and went 600 in the hole and came out of that hole. Let's
manage your risk. That's all, guys. You're a risk manager. You're not a day trader. Who cares about how much money you make? Can you make it? Can you have the patience to walk away and the discipline to walk away? And can you do it over and over again? Guys, I don't care how many funded accounts you can pass because I can show you how to get them instantly where you don't have to trade them. But can you consistently get to a payout? Can you read this market to consistently manage your risk? Do you have the patience to possibly sit here all day until they give you something that you feel comfortable taking? Because there's people in here taking trades without me, but that's because they understand. That's fine. That's fine. And then when they see or understand a trade that I'm talking about, then they can take that trade too.
Believe it.
But they're managing their risk. They're like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna manage my risk to this because I feel comfortable in this model that I've learned that I'm back testing. That's it. That's it. But that's all I'm gonna say. And we're gonna get right back to the focus on the trade. Thank you. That's all that I want. I just want people to help people. After he retires from teaching, we got to continue his legacy and lay down the fruits of his labor for the next generation of traders and get back to the community. Yeah, we do. That's all that we can do. We help ourselves because you can't, guys. Guys, you have to be selfish to a point so you can help others. Because you can't help nobody if you're not in a good position. You can't do
Facts.
that.
Facts.
So, guys, if you don't have a dollar to give, how you gonna give a homeless man a dollar? How you gonna do that? You have to make a dollar so that you can have the potential to give something away. So you have to improve your life and be selfish to a point to where you get to the point to where you can help others, so that you can then pass it down to other people, so that that knowledge and that whatever it is that you pass down can be spread to others, and then that's how you change the world, and that's how and that's how you give something that lasts deeper than what you have originally done, guys. Because who cares how much money you make? Because you can't take nothing. You can't take none of this with you. But you know what I can take with me? If I walk over, guys, if I most high
My knowledge.
forbid, most high forbid, if I disappear right now, like I just drop and I just disappear, and y'all stop hearing my voice right now for forever. AC knows how to trade. Murdoch, everybody in here, y'all got the knowledge right now, and y'all can say, hey, son, or hey, daughter, hey, this is what happened. This right here was the moment that clicked for me. AC can tell
Facts,
his
though.
AC can tell his future kids or his parents or anybody, hey, what happened, son? I thought you were just working a normal W-2. Where did you just come up on like $250,000 from? Or how did you get $1 million? What the hell happened? Well, funny story. It was this guy I just met on TikTok, and well, did he ask you to sign his name in blood, sign your name in blood, and bathe in ox blood? What? What happened? Nah. He just asked me for $29 every 3 months, and well, he surely must have asked you for $5,000 a month after that. No, he didn't. I actually tried to pay him, and he told me no. He was just a genuine guy, and it changed my life and it changed our lives. You don't have to work anymore. Hey,
That
so
ass, y'all.
hey, like you don't have to work anymore, but
That's a
well,
testimony.
where's this guy
Testimony
at? Can I
story.
meet him? Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, something crazy happened, but I'm just telling you a story. Man, he must have been a really good guy. That right there will last longer than me posting on Instagram about how much money I make or me showing you my bank account. Because don't nobody gonna care. They're gonna be like, oh well, that's just another rich guy. Who cares?
Yo, E, can you look in chat right quick, bro?
Who said that? Okay, bro, I'm down
Hey
2,300. Hold
Murdoch,
it
why
down,
it look
man.
like it's pulling down to
What'd you
your
do,
what's
man?
that, the stop loss right there, and then it's gonna
Oh,
jump
that's a
and take
buy.
you.
I'm about to buy back in.
That's
What you
another
mean,
buy.
bro?
My eyes is like, okay, yeah, definitely. I'm like, yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
my bias is
Oh
up
man,
here,
I'm
bro.
like, is he trying to
I don't
stop
give a
out?
fuck what it do if it come
Yeah,
back up
yeah.
here. I know it's
Hey,
going
look at
here,
him. I was
bro.
about to say, why
Yeah.
you ain't? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
What's he
about to
been
ask
doing?
you the same thing, bro. What you doing? My bad.
Ant, what you
1150
been
coming
doing?
up, bro.
What you been doing? What's your timestamps on your trade, Ant, so that we can break this down? What's your timestamps on your trades? Send your timestamps on your trades, like the timestamps and the positions.
I'm
'Cause
waiting on it to hit right there, like that area. I ain't even in no trade. I'm using actual my evals.
cutting trades early, bro. He says. Well, you was cutting trades early because you was oversized. Had to have been. I've gotten inverse 4 times. How'd you get inverse 4 times?
It's my movement right here. That movement that you looking at is my movement. I'm looking
You
for.
had to been trying to trade this. Like you had to shorted this, and then they pumped it, and you shorted, and you tried to long this, and then they dumped it, and then there's no way. Because we just been in time distortion this entire time here. This is disgusting action.
Yeah, now I can see it better, Murdoch. I don't know what you just do, but that shit just popped in my screen better, bro.
Talk to me, Ant. What happened, Ant? Yeah, seen authentic joint yesterday. That's what's up. Living proof. Yeah, I've done that. Thinking I was in micros and instantly closed. She is cold says talking about King Crypto. Yeah, Yeah, that happens sometimes. Ken says up 1,000. Good job, Ken. Great job, Ken. Proud of you. Proud of you, Ken. Proud of you. What we got here? Time distortion. Looks to me. Okay, guys. If they
Do
dance
do
this
do do
around here for like another
do
10 or 15 minutes,
do do do
I'm gonna
do
hop into a
do
long here, and I'm gonna
do
be
do
willing to
do
stay on
do
to a long
do.
here.
Right? I'm just
You get
waiting
a
for it to hit my little man. I wanted to enter that, but I was
Bro,
waiting, bro. You can't. I don't do distortion no
man, you
more. I just
gotta
wait,
look,
bro.
man. You gotta be patient with the process, though, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
You gonna
the
want to
man.
get
process, but
in if
now I
you.
gotta wait for it to come down, bro. I was gonna wait. I wanted it to come right
Yeah,
to your line. You see
yeah.
your line is right the same line I was. Am I ending it right there? Like, bro, that's an
I
entry.
mean, that was my next interest of where it
Yeah,
can
I
tap
know.
into. You
But
feel me?
that's my
And
entry in general because I didn't have an ongoing trade, so I was gonna enter right there and take the long.
but then give you no imbalance to
But
manage
that's
your
it.
risk
Yeah,
off of.
no,
So,
yeah, nothing. Yeah,
until
exactly.
one about to be printed right now in 30
Right
seconds.
now,
Listen to me. Listen
and
to me.
now I can grab like a small. I mean, it'd be like 25,
They're
but that's
immediately
a
targeting us. You can
65,
see what they're
almost
doing.
70 tick. Yeah, right there from that bottom to the. Yeah,
They're
that's a
trying to
good lick,
immediately
bro. You know
target
what
us.
I'm
You can
looking
see
for.
what they're doing. This is bullish.
They finna make an imbalance, a bullish imbalance in 20 seconds.
They're
That's the
trying to
upside.
immediately target us. You can see what the hell they're doing.
170 ticks, 107 ticks right there from the
You can
top
see
to the
what they're trying
bottom
to
and the
do.
bottom of the top.
Like you can see it clear as day. But my only thing here is that if I long this right here, or they're gonna come down into here before they try and target it,
They just made an imbalance.
it's coming up on 1150, but it's not 1150 yet. It's coming up on 1150. I can clearly see as clear as day that they're trying to target this, but I wonder if they're gonna save this for 1150. That's what. That's
It's
my
coming
only
down to that
stipulation.
equilibrium. I know that much.
My stipulation is that NQ is still bearish, but I'm trying to decide whether or not the ES guys. So what I'm currently trying to decide is this: I'm trying to decide whether or not the ES has enough power within itself to drag NQ higher for any long trade setup idea that I'm looking at. Because I still think the NQ is trying to go lower.
Ain't no 15-minute or nothing around, bro. Like,
There's
that's the
nothing here.
only thing that's scary too. Like it ain't got no high time to bounce off on NQ.
We
Like
just tapped into this 1 minute Sibi here
Yeah,
above.
you gotta really
They might
be.
start.
Yeah, there you
They
go.
might start trying to
There you
run this
go.
here. So, guys, listen. The problem with this
It'll
is
run a
if
little
I
bit and
short
take off.
this, okay, guys, look, I'm going to explain to you what I'm thinking. So I'm going to explain to you what I'm thinking. So I'm going to give a trade setup instruction for the 1150 macro. My problem here is this: if I short this here, I am immediately, I am going against an immediate draw on liquidity above, knowing this. If I long this, the only reason as to why I think that this market is going to go higher at this particular point in time is because of ES. I'm talking about just like for like a scalp of sorts.
I see what ES attacking. ES attacking these equal lows right here at six,
Yeah,
788.
yeah.
Ah, you
I
motherfucker.
was trying to tell you, I like if you, but
Yes,
that's where I'm made
correct.
my entry at down there.
Motherfucker, bro.
Double equal lows. Good eye. I didn't see that.
Wait for those.
Dumbass
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
was waiting for that
They
move,
might
bro.
smash that and they might come over here
Yeah,
to this one and this 15 here.
yeah, yeah,
If they do
yeah.
that, then I feel a little bit more comfortable with a long going into 1150. I'll do that. You guys want to guys? So I have a question for Discord because guys, look, like how you've always seen me do anyway, guys. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do regardless, based on what makes sense. But I want to know what people are thinking inside Discord, not Murdoch and not Bedhead and anybody else has been here for more than a month or two, for more than 2 or 3 months. But for the people that understand, but that are still watching, and that and that don't talk all the time. Do you guys want to try and wait through this sideways time distortion here on ES and on MNQ and on NQ? And do you guys want to try and possibly look for something over here at this 1.5 and this 15 going to 1150 macro for long? Yes or no? If you don't know what the 1150 macro is, then you can't respond really because you don't know what that is. You just joined today, so there's no way that you would have back tested that. There's no way. But
NQ, ES took those equal lows.
yeah,
Yes, now.
yeah, I see it.
Look.
What do you guys think?
I want NQ to sweep this right here at 2,500.
Well, we got no other choice because they're
100.
dumping it down here now,
I
so we might
want
as
her to
well wait.
sweep that. Then I think I'll give it a because it's gonna use that. It's gonna use this 25091 as leverage for the upside. It's only gonna sweep this 2,500 right there, that little internal right there, and inbounds for the 1150. That's my prediction. Cause you got two internals right here that it can sweep. Two little minors right here at 25,100, then 25,091. So right now the 25,091 at the strong side for the strong side liquidity for the upside. So my best guess 2509, 2599. They probably sweep before 1150.
Hello. Sorry.
Yo,
Yeah, guys. Sorry, guys. I was on mute. Bedhead, thank you so much for saying that. Sorry. So what I was saying, Bedhead, was guys, Bedhead, if you're in the middle of something, then let me know. But I want to know what you think is. But I want to know what you think as far as this is concerned. I want to know what you think as far as potentially longing the 1150 macro here with this, with the confluence of this one and this 15 here. Even though the NQ is looking disgusting here. So, but the quality of this trade is going to be a little bit lower because we don't have anything directly going off of the asset that we're trading. It would 100% be off the 1150 macro and based off of the fact that we're tapping into a higher time frame imbalance on ES in order to send NQ higher. So, like, this is like a mirror trade. Sorry, guys, I was on mute and I didn't know I was on mute. All right. So, this right here is what I'm thinking. So, because they didn't tap into this, I still think that there's a lower drawn liquidity. That's why I wasn't considering a long there. So, this green candle here didn't fool me. I think that at a minimum, they need to come down here and tap into something like this, like right here. What do you think about that, Bedhead? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I like it. My stop loss would be just under that last recent low if I were to take a long. They would be half size too, though.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah. So if I do that, I have to understand the notion of what I'm doing. So like, you have to understand that you're trading an asset that's fucked because NQ is just disgusting. NQ is engineering LR right now.
Chop City.
Chop City. So like, you have to understand that you would take this trade strictly based off of what ES is doing respectively. That will be it. And based off of the fact that you personally feel as though ES has the power to little bro NQ and take it higher. Based off of that alone.
I feel like it do.
Um
Tap into this 15 right here. 6785. See it too. Scammers. Scammers.
I'm watching this market. I'm watching spot. It might give you a flush through the 1150. Guys, NQ and ES have just been acting wonky all day today. So this is just also a strategy that like I've just back tested, like as far as just seeing the behavior patterns. So we gotta. It's under the time hack tab in Discord. Who says that? Somebody had a question. Is it okay if I ask what LRLR is? Yeah, you can ask. LRLR stands for low resistance, low run liquidity, or whatever it stands for. I don't know. But just look it up. You'll see it. Type in LRLRICT on your internet browser. You'll see it. This is literally a spitting image of it. LRLR. You'll see it. Easy to be ran to the downside. So you got to be on alert. That's all it is. You just got to be on alert. Bullish, look like 1150 macro bullish. They're dancing around a time distortion. We're at the same candle as we were at 10:35 an hour ago. Time distortion, nothing. I think that they're targeting this, and I think that they're going to use the 1150 macro to do it. That makes the most sense to me. But I'm just trying to be greedy on my entry. I want them to at least touch this. Low resistance liquidity run. Yep, that's exactly what it stands for. I know the first one is low resistance liquidity. I forgot what the other R stands for. There's an immediate draw here. We're getting ready to tap into this 1150 here. So I might want to take my chances just based off of the fact it's 1150 here. But we didn't tap into this one over here. This one and this five. So I have to know and I have to understand that going in here. Guys, NQ's trying to dump, but ES is trying to go higher. So I'm just letting you know that. So before I press this button, you have to know and you have to understand this. So this is 1/5 size here, and I'm only trying to get 30 ticks out of this, but I'm going to manage my risk off of this accordingly. This trade might start to get professional after this, but however, I'm going to enter into a long position in a minute right now. Strictly based off of this right now.
Order submitted.
Currently, as it stands right now, I am currently in a long position right now. It is the 1150 macro right now, and I am only in this position right now based off of the fact that I think that there's a higher drawn liquidity on ES. I am going to be willing to add should we flash down in here like this. But I am watching this trade right now. So I am in a long, and I'm just trying to get about 25 to 30 ticks out of this so that I can hit my profit target for the day. The 1150 macro is getting ready to come up right now. So I am watching this. I am currently in a long as it stands right now, and I'm only trying to get 25 to 30 ticks out of this. Strictly by using the power of the 1150 macro. And I'm only trying to do this so that I can reevaluate this afterwards. They gave me a slight candle pullback. NQ is trying to dump through this floor. But I think that ES is going to force this up higher. So that's what I'm willing to do as of right now.
Bro, that looks so juicy not to. Like, for real, bro.
It's the 1150 macro. Holy smoke eggs. What was that? Goodness gracious. Whoa, look at them tease my TP. Look. Do you see that?
That's crazy, bro.
Whoa, that's crazy. They teased it to the tick, guys. Can you believe it?
That's crazy.
That's crazy, dog. Whenever the market starts doing weird stuff like that, I don't like that.
It's gonna come back and get it, but still though, like, what the heck?
That's rejecting this 5 right here. That's weird.
It's gonna come back and get it.
Guys, I don't like whenever the market does weird stuff like that.
It's trying to
Guys,
smash
they
that,
teased
bro.
it to the tick. Literally, guys, to
gonna
the tick, they
smash it.
teased it.
Smash.
Literally to
Next.
the tick.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm going to switch from my accounts now. Hold on. They filled my trade. The trade took about 60 seconds.
The trade still
Bullish.
valid, y'all.
1150
The
macro,
trade still
bullish.
valid, y'all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
bullish. Yeah, well, it's the 1150 macro, but I still think they're coming. Guys, I think that they're going to use this to come here. 1150 macro,
Smack.
bullish. They're going.
Smack.
Bullish now.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Guys, listen. That was just a pair off of a currency trade. Just taking a trade
You
off
ain't
of
got no
dips.
imbalance that's managed your risk off right now. So like, if
Yeah,
you get into this trade right now, it's kind of risky.
yeah. At a
That's why
You
you
do
might
have a
minimum,
want.
5 minute right there.
yeah. At a
Right,
minimum, guys, you
right.
really need to be thinking about break evens as of right now. Guys,
On
listen,
some
look.
real shit.
Worst case scenario, listen, when they take this out here, you need to be out. Because the reason why I was looking at the trade is over with. So wherever that aligns at for NQ, whether or not that you're at break even or not, the moment that they use this 1150 macro, like how we said, in order to smash this here, you need to be out of this trade. Guys, I was only trying to, holy shit, they're going now. Guys, they're going to give you about 10 seconds in order for you to get out of this trade here. This 1150, guys, do you now see what I'm talking about? Jesus Christ, may they help. Bullish. 1150 macro is nothing to play with, boy. Let me switch over my accounts. And then let me go back to NQs. Guys, I'm gonna go back to NQ.
I'm
And
out
I'm gonna
right
switch my
there.
account over.
That's where I'm out at, y'all. I'm getting out right here. Give me a pull back and give me.
72.
I'm getting out right here. That's where I'm out at, y'all.
Bullish look
So,
like to me.
y'all can stay into that trade, but I'm out right here.
Guys, listen, the moment that you hit this alert here, you need to be out. If you're in this trade still. Hey, bro, I don't want 25 to 30 ticks. I want 50 or 60. I don't care what you want. The moment that they smash this here, you need to be out. So you need to press that X button whenever they smash this because they're coming here again. This right here was the immediate draw on liquidity. But well, hey, bro, I thought we were waiting on this. What happened? Well, I changed my mind. Out. Stop. Out. I changed my mind whenever I saw 1150 was coming up because I know what that means. That's a model inside Discord I have backtested respectively. Out. Trade done on NQ. There's no reason for me to be inside the trade anymore. NQ. Yeah, they still have this, but they still got to prove this to me up here. But they can still do that. It's 1150 macro bullish. I'll reevaluate. Let me double check this. Let me double check and make sure my trade copy is working.
Order submitted.
Okay, it's working across these other accounts.
Order canceled.
Yeah, you should have been out right there.
Yeah, out.
They could. Yeah.
Yeah. Your trade done for about 35 to 40 ticks on that one. So 72 is the account. So make sure it's almost 72. 72. Okay, good. So yeah, I'm done. So I got AC. That's what you're going to have to do. So AC, after you trade like AC, I'm gonna be honest with you. You only need 150. If you were trading 2, 3, 4 micros, you need to downsize to about 1 for next week. All right, AC, that's what you need to do. You need to downsize to about 1. I'm sorry. One mini.
Here.
1 mini. No, not 1 micro. 1 mini. At the most. 1 mini.
Out.
So that you can make that 150. So 1 MNQ. What you normally be trading? What's your normal size, AC? What's your normal entry size? Like 2 or 3 minis? What's your normal size, AC? Yeah, 2 or 3 minis. Yeah, AC. You need to go 1. Or you might want to drop down to the MNQs, as in like 5 or 6 or 7 MNQs. Yeah. Your normal size is 1 or 3, so yeah, bro, you need to be doing like 1. Because you're just trying to make 150, bro. You don't want to do 3 and then potentially take $1,000 loss and now you back in the hole. Or further, and now like you're potentially spiral. No. Like 5 MNQs, same logic, same trade setup, but just use it to manage your risk so you can get $150 or $200 sometime next week. Yeah. I'll just do 2 to 5 MNQs. Yeah, same thing. So the same trade setup, you just literally cut the size and by a third, and then you'll get the 150. But you risking less. But you still looking at what you're doing. You're just taking the same trade setup. That's just what I did just now. So that same thing that I just did, I would normally do it on 1 to 2 minis if it wasn't at all-time highs, and if I wasn't trying to only make $50 so that I can get to my payout. Same exact thing. That's literally what you're gonna do for your normal trade setup. Just downsize. He says, yes, sir. Okay, good. Nice trade. That was fire. Sniper entry and exit clean in about a minute. Yep, you'll see. You'll see from being over here, Mr. Authentic, what we got going on. got some, Mister 7466. I'm in the short. Is this bad? Um, I'm not saying it's bad, Mister Potato, but you don't need to be shorting the 1150 macro because I don't want to be shorting something that's bullish 85% of the time. But that's just me. I'm being honest with you. Because as of right now, I don't see why they would just. I mean, like they took this out, which is what I was waiting on. The only immediate draw on liquidity is this. They're here now. Why would they not shoot it to 6,800? And if ES flips bullish again, then God knows, Lord have mercy upon what's going to happen on NQ. Just Lord have mercy upon his soul. We don't know what's going to happen. Like, we don't know. I'm also in the short, Jack says. Y'all love trying to fade me, but it could work out. But I'm not.
They
But
love trying to fade me.
yeah, man. But I don't know what they got going on.
Where I'm out at, y'all should be out at. I don't give a fuck. Like, period. Straight up. Like, that shit. Oh it.
This dude just joined.
Like, if you really was in that trade, like, get the fuck out. Oh, that shit dumb as hell. How it gonna wake my up for the
It just hit my TP. I'm out. Up $300. First trade with y'all. Look at that.
That's some bullshit.
Look at that green
fucking
shoe.
asshole. I mean,
at
I
that
know
green-
what I can't
at that
say.
green shoe.
Like, I'm not. I'm
Guys, it is. It
Yeah,
is
it
now.
is now.
Let me announce this,
Let me
guys.
announce.
It is now to within a 95% certainty that they're going to come to 6,500 now. Guys, this is what I'm trying to say to y'all. Like, guys, for
gotta
what
get
reason would you guys, if you think in your brain, hey, this looks like a good time for me to short, guys, stop. You're going to blow up the account. And guys, listen, like, I'm not trying to be funny to Jack or to anybody else. Guys, I'm telling you this strictly based off of the fact that there are people in here that say, hey, man, whenever, guys, I just read a quote from y'all yesterday from Mama Trey. She says, I hear him in my sleep. She says, before I do something stupid, I hear him say, stop, you're going to blow up the account.
Hey, nah, for real, bro. I was like that.
I'm serious, guys. This is the immediate, guys, it is immediate. So I'm not saying that your short might not play out, but if you understand liquidity, guys, then you can get a better short entry.
No facts. Like, he not telling you not to like do what you normally. He's telling you do what you normally do,
No, for real.
but he give you just outs where you can be out. Just manage your risk. So like, he basically, well, right there, he's saying you could have been your first out where he told you the TP at where he got out at, right? So like, if you was in a long or something on 1150 and you know what I mean, had want to take off, that could have been your first takeoff, and still been holding in the trade. So like, you know what I'm saying? So like, that's basically what he's saying. He's not saying that don't get out the trade because he got out the trade.
Yeah.
No, structure your trade accordingly. So don't feel like, oh, because he got out the trade, he only got what he needed to get. Get what you need to get. You feel me? But structure your trade accordingly. You feel me, to yourself.
Exactly. Look at
So,
that
like,
green shoe. Yeah, guys, what I'm saying is if what you're doing makes money for you and you are consistently profitable doing that, then guys, only use what I'm looking at to then maybe use it to pair it and say, hey, well, it normally says for me to short here my whatever I'm looking at. So he's saying it's 1150 macro. Maybe I might want to wait just a few extra minutes and then I'll short here. And then when I was looking at it, still looks like it's valid. So then instead of me suffering through all of this drawdown here, I'll just short it here or something like that. I'm just making this up here, and then I'll do the same thing. And then I'll just make a little bit more money because I'll be able to manage my risk a little bit better. Guys, you're only really supposed to use this to just better manage your risk based off whatever that you back tested. That's it. So don't be like, hey, man, I just joined, man, and damn, I don't know left from right now. Because I was making money, but now I'm confused. Nah, just use it to better manage your risk. That's it. So Jack, if you want to short this, and if you don't mind sitting through drawdown, then do that. But I just know if it was me, whatever I was looking at, I would personally rather wait until 1150 or until they tapped into this, because now I understand liquidity a little bit better. But you're not gonna understand liquidity a little bit better unless you're inside Discord. I'm just being for real with you. But Jack, you've been sitting over here watching me trade now for 2 months, so and then you not like everybody else.
Dang, he been watching for 2 months.
Yeah, because I know for a fact that he has at least 25 to 30, 40,000 inside of Interactive Brokers account. So I don't. So he
What he
not.
doing?
So yeah, I don't know what he's doing. So like, I don't know what he got going on, but like, I know that he not just sitting here trying to trade with like $25 to his name, to where like he trying to get rich immediately. So I don't know what Jack got going on as to why he doesn't at least want to at least delve deeper into the understandings of liquidity, so that he can better further strengthen his his understanding of whatever edge he has, or exercise a little bit more patience on his entries. I'm not trying to guys. I don't want to change whatever it is that you got going on. I just want to further your understanding. But if you
Do you
do,
want
but
to
if you do want to
answer
change, and if you're
Braden's?
starting out fresh, then this is the best thing for you. Why not? Why not start off fresh and do it like this?
Hey, E, do you want to answer Braden's question from
Yes,
Discord?
exactly. Thank you, because I'm getting ready to answer that. How do you tell whether one area of liquidity? Thanks for reminding. How do you tell whether one area of liquidity is stronger than the other? He says. Um, you can tell just based off of. So this is how I tell. Murdoch might start laughing, or Bedhead might start, or whoever that's starting to see it. AC might even start laughing a little bit now. You can tell one area of liquidity is stronger than the other based off of what 95% of other people would probably do, or what they would not do as well. So, like, for example, 95% of people would look at this and they would go, that's a perfect triple or quadruple top. So let me short this shit right now and let me put my stop loss there. So I think naturally in my brain now, since I understand the liquidity aspect, I go, well, I know that this market likes mayhem and destruction. So naturally speaking, I don't even give a shit how bearish NQ is here. I'm along this shit because I just figured ES is going to smash it because that's just where they're trying to go. And then I have this on my chart and I go, oh, well, since they're already here, they could pop this and then go lower. But why stop there? Why not just dance this around here and sideways time distortion and then smash 6,800 and then scare everyone out even more? Why? Because there's a huge cluster of orders here. You have to think in your mind, where is it more than likely for them to go to fill orders? Is it perfect? Are people going to feel safe there? Guys, this is what I think. I go, are people going to feel safe there? Not me, as in I know what I'm doing now, because you're in here. I'm asking you this question as in those people that are telling you how to trade on Reddit and damn stock twits and X and on YouTube and the training and support line resistance people. And those people, because 95% of them are using the same strategies, but 95% of them are not successful. Like that entire cesspool. Where do they feel the most safe at? Guys, that's what I think. And I think they feel the most safe here and here. Like, it's just that simple. And then I also think, well, okay, because some of them are trading strategies and then some of them are lucky. And this might be their one lucky time to win. So then I also think to myself, well, anyone that bought in here, that bought in this zone, where would they be trying to get out at? They would be trying to get out over here at this line here. So there's going to be millions of people trying to get out at this same line, and then millions of people trying to thinking it's safe there. So that's going to be the line in the sand for everybody, buyers and sellers. So that's immediate. And it's the same thing over here at 6,800, which is why they're targeting it now. So I'm going to close this lesson out with this. They can immediately, guys, they can target one zone of liquidity and they don't have to then go lower to then target another one. They can just shoot it, go sideways, and then immediately switch objectives. So when they took this out here, they took it out here on this candle and they pushed it so high to the point to where this right here is just what's next. Because they're like, well, the computer and the algorithm is just calculating itself And it's going like this. It's just going like this. I promise you. It's just doing this. It's just going. Where's it at? And it's going beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop bop. Where can I go fill orders next? Well, I'm already here, so I might as well fill these orders too. I mean, that's just what makes sense. But it doesn't make sense to you if you're trading what 95% of other people are doing, because you're going to get the same results that 95% of other people are doing. But if you're successful doing that, then cool, you do it. Keep doing it. If you're profitable doing that, don't let me change up what you're doing. And maybe just use it as a further level of confirmation here. That's it. So do that. I don't know. So instead of you shorting it down here because your strategy calls for it, you might want to wait for ES to sweep some liquidity and then to take it out, and then you short. And then you use whatever trade strategy that you were using and make a little bit more money. Or more importantly, you'll lose less. Because who cares about how much money you make if you don't know how to manage it? Does that make sense, Braden? Or no? I see you. Great work. True, he says. Okay, CRNC, what's up? Does that make sense, Braden? I'll stop at 6802, he says. On what? ES? You'll stop at 6802. If they come to 6800, they're going to smash through 6802. They might even go 6805. Your only hope right now is the fact that they tap this and they dump this using this 12-weight lunch sweep time hack that's inside Discord. So you have about 5 minutes to determine whether or not they're going to dump this. But see, at this point in time, Jack, you're praying and you're hoping and you're shorting the all-time high of the all-time high. Guys, stop. Right now, do you understand that in your brain right now, every single short that has ever existed on ES, SPY, and SPX is losing right now? In the history of shorts, on this 1 second candle right here, at this point in time right now, every single short that has ever existed, I don't care how far it out is losing. They are underwater. Hundreds of millions of people. Why are we trying to rush to the side of the losers for? For what reason? What confirmation do you have that they're going to do that? The only confirmation that I have right now is a model that I have back tested, and that's inside Discord. That is the 12-weight lunch sweep. And it is getting ready to happen right now. But they can override that should they choose to then target and fill orders as far as this liquidity is concerned. But most of y'all don't know nothing about the 12-weight lunch sweep. So there's that. So you might get lucky here because it's 1208. And they might dump this. It's 1208. But it's also not a good idea because the 1208 lunch sweep just commenced and they just tapped into the next local BISI here. So they could dump it further for the 1208 lunch sweep, but they had essentially just reset it based off of what I back tested. They're for sure going to reset it if they tap into this 5 here. So they could dump it because this is a time hack to where it's signature, to where it's programmed within itself. Hold on. But what it is it's programmed within itself in order for it to start dumping like 1208, 1209. So the computer is fighting itself right now, but it wants to fill those orders above. So I'm going to be honest, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. But if they dump it, then you just get lucky. Well, not lucky. It's already written within the prophecy, but it's just that they just decided not to stop you out beforehand. So that's your only hope. And I'm not talking off of my head. As you can see, they're starting to dump this at 1208. That's inside Discord. It's in the time max. Just go read it. I didn't just put that there. It's 1208. They're dumping it. So that's your only hope. So I'm just being honest with you, Jack. You my guy, but I'm gonna always tell you the truth. It's a D setup, yeah. What's the move here, brother? I think I just answered that. I'm up 489, so I'm done. Using a lot of my prior knowledge, but need to watch more of the videos too. Zeroing in on my entries, Mr. 74 says. Okay. Welcome in, Mr. 74. Mr. 74, did you join Discord or did you just join the knowledge community page? Which one, Mr. 74? Are you still in here? I can't tell if you're still in here. Maybe he left. Not yet, just the page. Okay, good job.
Man, grabbing that liquidity. It's everything right now. Just understanding where the liquidity is going and where you need to put your stop loss or your take profit. I've just hit two take profits of $300 each just by looking at here and finding where they're going for liquidity for the north and for the south side. That is,
Mm-hmm.
it's unreal whenever you actually understand it where you're going and not simple, but how easy it is to read the market, but you still had to time it.
Yep.
That is freaking crazy.
Yep. User says, should I invest in SP 500? I'm 19. I have 170K sitting in the bank and don't know what to do with it. I think that you
God
should probably
damn, 19, bruh.
19.
Woo!
I think that you should hire a financial advisor. That used to be me, and I used to run my own hedge fund. But I don't want to do that anymore. I love this even more. I think you should possibly hire a financial advisor. Or at a minimum,
100%.
yeah, or at a minimum, you need to join in here and you'll have a slightly different path, but it can still be the same thing. But if you don't know what to do
And you
with it, you need to
will
hire a financial advisor.
100x your money.
Yes.
You will 100x your money.
Yes. And then you need to be inside here, and we have a stock swing page in here that you can do. And, you can hop on calls with me. And I used to run my own hedge fund, so I know how to manage money, but I'm not going to manage your portfolio because I got out of that because I don't want to do that. But there are things to where you can start to expand your knowledge because at 19, you really don't know what's going on, as you just admitted. So that's what I recommend you to do. I recommend you do nothing with that money. Like don't just start buying stuff because I promise you, if you do that, that 170 will immediately turn into 50. And then you're going to be nervous and then it is immediately going to drop down to about 10. And then with 10, shit, you ain't really got much. And then because then life might happen and it might drop down to 2 or 3. I'm just being honest with you from what I've seen. So if you make the wrong decision on that, you're gonna be fucked. I'm just being honest with you. This is coming from, trust me. I'm just being honest with you, but don't trust me. The people inside here know. That's what I would do if I were you. It's coming from a guy who used to run his own hedge fund. Just trust me on that one. So you got a slight little head start, but you can't be stupid because you can be right back quick. I'm 1 month into trading. Should I try out a funded? How you gonna get to a funded? You need to try out the knowledge first. So you need to be inside here and you need to know what's going on and you need to understand how to trade. You need to understand how to read this market. That's what you need to do. Right back quick. He's speaking truth. What you mean? Speaking truth as far as what? Right back quick. What you mean by that? She's called right back quick. Who said that? What you mean right back quick in quotes? I'm just being honest. Yeah, I'm just being honest with him. I have the 100K and lose it. Yeah. Oh, so you used to have 100K Shears Cole and you lost it? Is that what you're saying? Because of some poor decisions? It's okay. That happens because before I understood this mastery level of this market, it cost me hundreds of thousands. That's why I know all of these models that are back tested because I tried to figure out. I could not figure out why I was losing, and I tried to perfect everything, but then it didn't make sense until I started to understand that the reason why I was failing was because I was at a 95% of people trying to do this. If you're doing what 95% of other people are doing, stop trying to think that you're going to be the exception. You maybe be the 1 in a million, but who wants to take those chances? You're losing for a reason because you're following the advice of 95% of other people. And it wasn't until I opened up my own hedge fund that I saw that reason. And I saw the error of my ways until I studied what it was required to be a hedge fund manager and I started to understand the very the I think the term I'm looking for is hold on. Until I started to understand the dichotomy of which is the very opposite of as to why everything that I didn't work and it just wasn't working out versus what was the popular belief until like I because everyone was saying this is what you're supposed to do to make money, but then I was never making money doing those things. It was just an interesting dichotomy until I understood that and until I delved deeper into trying to manage other people's money because when I started to manage other people's money, I had to have a reason. So like I searched high and wide. And until I understood that dichotomy, it never worked. And so like I was like, what is going on? Well, I began to understand that there was a reason. I was getting 95 so I was getting the same results. And I wasn't the exception because I was doing 95% of people are doing. Guys, the only reason why they gave you this pullback here was just like how I said. It was a 12-weight lunch sweep. But they reset guys, oh my God. I know that y'all might think that I'm a fucking wizard, but I'm really not. Guys, this is what I'm saying. Guys, this is what I'm telling you. You just gotta listen. This is bullish. Guys, remember when I said that they're gonna reset this market right here? Whenever they tap into this one of this five, guys, that was a 12-weight lunch sweep. That was all you get. That was all you get. They're gonna green shoot this now. They're here. That was it. Guys, they dumped this market right here at 1207 when this candle closed at 1208. And they gave you this. That was it. This market has been reset now. 12-weight lunch sweep is over with, and they could
This
do
shit ain't
anything
looked
again.
back since. Look at this shit,
They
y'all.
ain't looked back ever since they tapped into it.
Ever since 10. Look, they fooled everybody.
They fooled everybody. Guys, listen, if you think in your split second brain that the HOD is gonna be 6,800 even on the dot for the day, I have another boat to sell you. I mean, I have a Black Beach to sell you in the middle of Idaho. So like if if they give you a pullback into here, it's another godsend because then that means that they're just going to immediately shoot it up higher. Guys, they're
All right,
teasing you
E,
here.
I got a question for you.
Talk to me.
Um, this is for me, but also for everyone inside the chat too. Whenever you're referring to um, ES and you say ES is going to hit 6,700 or whatever the number is, how does that correlate to NQ and what NQ is going to be doing or might be doing?
Great question. Great question. Uh, Great question. So let me read this message from Mama Trays. First few payouts every 8 days. So Mama Trays, let me answer this question. You can make all of the money that you need to make in 5 days. You only need 5 days of $50 profit in order to be eligible for a payout as long as you're above the payout buffer, Mama Trades. You don't need to trade for 8 days. So that's what AC is going to do. AC is going to make $50 for 5 days. That's what I was trying to do. So $50 for 5 days. And then you flip one micro. You flip one micro. One. You put a take profit of 2 ticks, stop loss of 2 ticks, and you press buy on one micro, and then you just let it go either way. And so you'll win or lose $1, and then that counts as one trading day. And so you can flip for the other 3 days to make 8 trading days total. You can only request a payout with Apex every 8 days. Does that make sense, Mama Trades? So I didn't read that message. You said, how much should I aim for across 8 days? So yeah, whatever that is. But you have to adhere to the consistency rule. You have to adhere to the consistency rule. As long as you're below 30, as long as you're below the 30% consistency rule, and obviously you have to do that to make, you have to, in order for you to get to that profit margin, you have to make $50 for 5 days. As long as you do that, you're good. Does that make sense, Mama Trace? Sierra says, "Wow, not bad." So yeah, uh, Tim's question was, where does that line up with NQ? That lines up with NQ, and depending upon whatever imbalance that we're in, or whatever potential liquidity target that NQ might target. But like but if it's a decent distance away, then Tim, to answer that question, that just means that it's just not on NQ. That just means that NQ just in no man's land like how it is right now. So ES is hanging out right here, and it's scaring everyone that's in the short. And it's also setting up orders here. You want to know why? Because there's people sitting here and they're going, well, this looks like a great place for me to put a limit order right here, like a limit short order here to get into the market. But what they'll do is this, like they'll dance it around here like this. And I've seen the story 1,000 times, and they might pull it back, or they might come up in here like this, but then they'll hang it here, and then randomly they'll just give you a green burst shoot up here, and then the people that had limit orders here, they'll reach their limit here, and then they'll close out. The only reason why they don't do that is because today might be a Friday, and they might just be trying to bullshit today. So like if they dump this, then that's like a 2 or 3% chance. But I don't like to put my hopes and dreams on 2 to 3% chances. I like to go with what's more than likely suitable to happen. And what's more than likely suitable to happen is if Jack is still in this short, he's about to get stopped out, or whoever, or Mr. Potato, because they're getting ready to run this liquidity to the upside. If they dump this, it is fully a mere act of God, and based off of nothing that I've seen, they're just doing it with no rhyme or reason. But everything in me is telling me right now that the HOD, if you think that the HOD is going to stand at 6,800 even, then I just don't know what to tell you. Does not make any sense to me. And as to why they would do that. Why? Because I know that's a perfect round hold number. And I know this market doesn't like that. Guys, the same logic that I used before is the same exact logic I'm going to use over here on this, because this was too perfect. So, like, if they dump this down into here, and if you get to break even, you might want to close this if you're in a short. So, I'm just being honest with you. But I don't give advice from TikTok. But I'm just being honest with you. That's what I'm thinking. So, any move as of right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. From what I have seen, that perfect round. Let me double check here. I'm going to reload this tab. From what I have seen, this perfect round hold number at 6,800, like the HOD being exactly 6,800 and it being a 52-week high, that right there is that is more of a magnet than this here. That is more of a magnet than that perfect double top. From what I've seen, and from what I've back tested, and from what I've seen, because they could just come for this later. They could very well come for this later too. But if you think that they're just going to stop at 6,800 and then just never come back there ever again, then I just don't know what to tell you. Why would they not fill those orders here? So, just being honest with you, they're right back here again. So they might pull us down in here, guys. If they pull us down in here on something decent, guys, then I am personally going to be willing to take a long just based off of this currency pair again. Just strictly based off of the fact that I just personally feel that there's a higher drawn liquidity above again. Even though that I just personally think that NQ is just in no man's land. So like if they come lower, then that's just what I'm gonna be thinking. Until proven otherwise. Bro, like they're gonna have to dump this down in here in order for me to think that they're not gonna do that. But if they do that, then I'm gonna be operating on the notion that they're just trying to drum up more liquidity to go higher. So they're starting to pull us back now. Does that make sense, Tim? Or did that explanation take a little bit too long? Did I lose you?
No, you didn't lose me. I'm just trying to also figure out the correlation. If ES is going to go for an
There
all-time
is none.
high, then are we also looking at NQ pulling it up, or if they're two completely different things.
Yeah, yeah, Tim. I'm gonna be honest, Tim. There is none because
Okay.
there is none until there is. Because as you can see, Tim, NQ is just in no man's land. It's just dancing around. So this drawn liquidity has everything to do with ES right now because ES has a perfect round hold number up here that hasn't been tapped into here. Everything has everything to do with ES right now. That's it. And until they take this out, until they dance around up in the here or something like that, then I'm just not going to believe really any pullback. I'm going to operate under that notion. So my short button is essentially broken until they do that.
So is it similar to like the Dixie and gold? If the Dixie goes down, gold goes up. Are we using ES as confluence for NAS?
Yes, yes. Essentially speaking, yes. So you can use yes, you can use ES as confluence for the Nasdaq 100. Yes, and you can so yeah. Essentially speaking, because guys, if ES starts going up, then NQ is gonna go up eventually. Guys, like that's how it is 99% of the time. And if ES starts dumping, then ES is gonna start dumping too. They're correlated, so it's very similar. You know what I'm saying, guys? So,
Okay. So ES is like the little cousin. He's gonna follow what NAS does.
yes, correct. Who is that? Those saying.
It's Currency.
Oh,
Hey y'all, I'm new here.
Hey, you're new here. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, yes,
I'm
ma'am.
staying here. Y'all stuck with me. So get ready.
We happy to be stuck with you. You're part of the family. Yes, ma'am. Yes, that's correct, Mama Trades. Make $1,500 for the buffer. You can request up to 1,500. Yes, ma'am. That's correct. I think so. So whatever the maximum requestable amount is on that, yes, you can. No, well, if if you make
You add
$1,500
it
for the
to that
buffer,
equilibrium.
you can only
Yeah,
eat into the
at the
buffer
five.
$500 at the most. So you can only eat into the buffer by $500. So I'm assuming that
Welcome,
in order for you to make,
Confluence.
in order for you to withdraw $1,500 from that, you're going to have to make an extra 1,500. Like you're gonna have to make an extra $1,000 above the buffer. So like if you can only lose, let's just say whatever it was, like $1,500, and you can eat into the buffer $500, then you're going to have to make um you're going to have to make $2,500 to request $1,500 on that account. So that account balance is going to have to be at $2,500, but then you're going to have to adhere to the 30% consistency rule. Guys, I don't believe them.
I didn't believe him.
I don't believe them either. Guys, I know that I know that some of y'all might think like I'm God or I'm a wizard. Guys, I'm just not. Guys, I'm just a man that has literally lost how God knows how much money, and I've spent God knows how many years. And so you can fade me and you can backtest it if you want to, but I'm just trying to save you the time because time is something that you cannot get back. Guys, like imagine where you would be at if you just joined here and if you just backtested what took me 10 or 12 years to gather. And if you just picked the brain of a guy that was inside the institutional ring. Like just like imagine. And imagine if it only costed you $11 a month to understand and then $29 a month to be inside Discord to have full access to everything. And then you can listen to me talk in real time and not through a latency delay like TikTok. And then you can understand the models that I'm talking about. And then imagine if you were one of the people in here that to where I have to message you and I have to say, hey, stop. That's enough. You're making too much money, stop. Like I have to come in like Vince McMahon. Like Vince. Like like imagine where you would be at. I don't think that bedhead who made $12,000 this week gives a shit about no $29 a month that he's paying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think he cares. I do not, and I don't think the AC who's getting ready to withdraw $100,000 from Apex that was just blowing up his accounts 3 or 4 months ago, and he just started trading in April cares about that either. Well, I know for he doesn't because he's paid for the year's membership outright. So I'm just being honest with you, and that's for the new people too. You're gonna have to say, you guys, you're gonna save yourself time. You just got to be willing to listen, and whatever it is that you back tested, you have to pair it with what I'm talking about. There, guys, a perfect round whole number like that is one of the strongest magnets that I've ever seen and that I've ever come to see in this industry. Because that's where people feel the most safe. That's where 97, 98% of people feel the most safe. And they're
It's
resting on
crazy,
order state.
bro,
I'm gonna
that
put
you
this.
say that, right? As I'm reading it, as it's playing out, right? People right now, as this is crazy that you
They're
just said
shorting
this,
this right
bro.
now.
So
They're shorting
look,
it right now. They're trying to
people
short
is
it.
shorting right now, thinking it's finna go down. But
But it's
right
not.
now, whole time it's finna smash that shit. So people that's shorting right now for the short side that's thinking it's finna float, that
They're gonna
shit
blow
finna
up. They're gonna blow up.
watch.
Hmm. Arise says it only costs 2 trips to Starbucks a month. Yeah, I know it's crazy. I went twice yesterday, morning and late evening. 40 the best dollars I've spent. He says. Yeah, I know. Finally got a lick on my funded locking. This outfit today up $200 today. Man, we in here murdering it. Look, boy, I can't say that on TikTok. Excuse me. They'll block me. The algorithm. I don't think nobody in here cares for real. Nah, they don't care. People with a scarcity mindset will care. They'll be like, bro, you know what I could do with $11 a month? Shit. I get a Big Mac sandwich by itself with no fries a month. That's scarcity mindset. Magnet above. I'm
Deputy,
$200 away from
slow
blowing my
down.
account, but I'm new and I'm learning.
Ah,
Yeah, you just joined. You just joined yesterday, so give yourself some time.
Yeah, man,
It's
just
okay.
slow down and reduce
Slow down and learn.
your units. Reduce your units, and you can get that back.
for real.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So listen.
You got plenty of money. $200 is plenty of money. Just reduce your size and go down to M&Q, and you'll bring that back.
For real.
Thank you, Shirley. That means a lot. I'm just trying to help people in here, but you just have to be receptive. That's it. Take your time. Reduce your units. Yeah. But continue to learn. Continue to further understand and show up to the class on the weekends. Guys, there's a poll over here, guys, that I want you guys to respond to. Listen, look, there's a poll here. Whenever you come here, guys, I'm getting ready to put the charts up in a minute. Excuse me, coming like the Vix McMahon. This is one of the funniest memes I've ever seen. That walk is hilarious. Guys, there's a poll here. You might have to scroll up, and I want you to respond to this poll here for the back testing group this weekend. All right? And I want you to do that. And I want you to respond here. And then I want you to click this button and click reply. And I want you to send what it is that you are struggling with or whatever it is that you're trying to improve. Okay? So that we can talk about it. Hey, bro, well, I don't want to talk about nothing. I'll just show up. Okay, that's fine. Or, hey, man, I was paying $5,000, $10,000 a month, man. This stuff in here is insane, man. Like, I don't want to ruffle no feathers. So I'm gonna just keep struggling. No, don't do that, please. Hey man, well, I can still learn. Or hey man, I already know how to trade. Well, hey, look, I already know how to trade. So, hey, well, I already know how to trade. So I don't gotta do that. Bedhead knew how to trade too. But look what he did. He submitted himself to the process. And look, he showed up and he knew how to trade. Look what he said right here. Look, he responded. Do you notice the theme here? I struggle with patience and confidence on my entries. I read the market well, just can't commit. I think he can commit now. He just made $12,000 this past week from being in here. He showed up. And look, he responded to the last one. Guys, it's free for the people inside Discord. Are you willing to show up and are you willing to at least try? And show up and submit yourself to the process. Are you willing to do that? Mama Trades a month, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, says, I struggle with taking profit at the stage where my analysis is right. I'm answering at pretty good points, but I don't take profit when I should. So I get in a drawdown and have to pull. only for it to eventually go to my target later. So I guess a combo of greed and needing to be right. Y'all saw what Mama Trades is doing. She's up $1,400 waiting on her son to be picked up. She submitted herself to the process. Are you willing to learn? Are you willing to show up and respond to this? XO Michelle is doing a lot better too. Guys, the proof is in the pudding here. We don't got nothing to hide in here. Show up to the classes. It's free. Because it's like a $10,000 a month value up in here that we got going on.
Yeah, Deputy, what Shiloh said.
happened? I
Get
missed
the indicators that Murdoch put on the platinum chat. That stuff will change your life.
Just listen for a bit and study and watch the videos. This is one account I was down on a few weeks ago. Made $1,000 today, and we'll stop and get it back next week. All my other accounts are positive, and I have one XFA. I've been here for 3 weeks. See? Thank you. We can smell the money. Yes. Yes. Yep. Did you get the indicator? What was the indicators? Yeah. It's in the indicator section over here. Deputy, you scroll down, it's right here. Everything is right here, including the settings. Everything is right here. Whatever it is that you want to see. But Murdoch's indicator is where's it at? It's right here. And then Murdoch's settings are right here. You just gotta press the button, it'll show you. You gotta familiarize yourself with all of these. The trading view indicators, the eval instant pass, you don't need the book catalogs, even though it's 800 books in there, maybe for your psychology. And the models and gap fill Thursday, all of this. So guys, even if you're on the knowledge community page, you need to familiarize yourself with Discord eventually. I mean, so why not join it? Then you can learn both. The time hacks and everything. And the trade plan is right here. Oh, guys, listen, also, for everyone that's inside Discord that's on TikTok, every single morning now, I am implementing this now. So we are all on the same page. And I think it's working out a little bit better. Every single morning before 9:15, at about 9:15, 9:10, about 20 minutes early, I am going to be going over the pre-market trading plan to make sure everyone understands this. And I'm going to do an in-depth analysis so we're all on the same page. We're going to do that. So that's effective immediately, and we did it this morning. So we're going to get the pre-market trading plan, and instead of me reading it out to you at like 11, 12 o'clock, even though you should read it the night before, because sometimes there's some things that might be left up to interpretation. Because one of my boys was reading it, and so he was confused about there being a magnet at the all-time high across all futures when I sent this out last night at 10 o'clock. Because we were inside the live trading chat on live at 11:30 and at like 11 o'clock, and I had him read it, and like he was a little bit confused on this. So this is also for the new traders as well. So that's what we're going to start doing. So you will have an in-depth market breakdown of at least what I am thinking going into it. And if you still want to trade whatever it is that you want to do, that's fine. That's up to you. That's fine. Do it. No problem. Trade your normal trade setup, but you need to at least be thinking about this. But we will be doing this live, and it's only from Discord. We will only be live because I'm not going live on TikTok. Why would I? I'm not going live on YouTube either or Kick with this. From Discord only. Only from Discord in here. So show up. Show up. It's free for the people inside Discord. Man, they're goofing off. Until I take this out, I really don't want to get caught off sides. I just think time distortion. And I would rather be out on the sidelines waiting for them to go up or down versus being in this trade from 11:55 on a short, praying to God it goes lower, and the timestamp now is 12:40. So until that alert goes off, I don't believe them. My live ended, and you came on, been listening for the past 30 minutes. Good substance information. Thanks, D7. If we reject perfect double bottom on QQQ, perfect double bottom, where? Guys, this is not good. I'm going to explain to you why this is not good. Why is it not good? Because QQQ has been cooling off here. And QQ is now retapping into a 1 and a 5 minute BISI here. And if they flash this, this VWAP over here on QQQ, and if they flash this VWAP over here on this, but ES is just hanging around here, can you imagine if QQQ says to itself, man, you know what? Little big bro is trying to go higher. I think I'm gonna go higher too. ES is gonna shoot to this moon. So the only reason why this is pulling back is because of the reason why I said earlier. I still think NQ is bearish, but ES has a higher drawn liquidity here. That's just what I think. And they're tapping into a 15-minute BISI here. We're in the same candle as we were 45 minutes ago. Nothing has changed. I still think that this is immediate until proven otherwise. And they might use the strength of QQQ to go sideways to then shoot this up higher here. They just retapped to this 15-minute BISI for fuel. I do not short a 15-minute BISI. Why would I do that? Big question. For what's your opinion on ES stock trading? I don't really begin too much into that. I have a stock swinging channel inside Discord where I send out bangers for 15, 20% hits, but I'm really not paying attention. Hey, bro, well, we're not trading NQ. Why are we looking at ES? Because that's the immediate drawn liquidity. NQ is just goofing off. I don't know what NQ is doing. I'm gonna wait for them to complete an objective on ES before I even consider a position contrary. If your normal trade setup calls for you to short this, then short it. Just manage your risk accordingly. But you better be expecting ES to shoot this. Because that's what it looks like to me. Guys, I just think that they're goofing off. I'm serious. Guys, in the 2 or 3% chance that you get lucky from shorting this and they dump this here right now at this moment, in the 2 to 3% chance that you get lucky here, they are going to come for it on Monday. That's not going to be the all-time high for anything more than a day or two. So you have a 2 or 3% chance that they dump this and you get lucky. But I don't like betting my house on lottery tickets. So I'm just letting you know right now. So that's what we're looking at. I am waiting on ES to smash this liquidity here because they've just been in time distortion on ES for the last 45 to 50 minutes. 50 to 55 minutes, nothing. They haven't given me any bearish indication that they're going to go lower. But they're giving me almost every indication that they're going to go higher. And this is not based off any indicators. This is based strictly off the fact that of what I have back tested as far as liquidity is concerned. And this has nothing to do with ICT almost. Well, slightly, because I've heard ICT say specifically out of his own mouth, this market does not like perfect. So when he said that, I started back testing perfect. And then I started to understand that most of the strategies that 95% of traders are trading off of revolves around perfect. Trend lines are perfect. Seeing images in your head is perfect. Hey, that's my neighbor Sam, and his left shoulder and his head and his right shoulder is right there. So the market must go up. That's perfect because you're seeing an image in your mind. Oh, well, that's Sam upside down, so he's not feeling good. He has a tummy ache, so he's upside down. So that must mean we're going to go up. Or he's normal head and shoulders, and he's normally a very angry guy, so which means we're going to dump. You're seeing imperfect images in your mind. This market is not going off of your neighbor, Tim, or Tom, or Harry. It does not care. I want 177.50 on NQ rejection, Traderholic says. Yes. Yes, Traderholics. Traderholics, if they manage to bring this market up here to this zone here, that short opportunity right there would probably be the best trade of the day. You would pull off a miracle. That would be insane, bro. That short right there, oh my goodness. A+. If they come up to 177, and if they if NQ randomly decides to pull up strength, which I'm unsure about because there's just 3 hours left in this day now. We're halfway through already. But if they sweep this perfect look, this liquidity, this one and this one here, and they tap into this 15-minute SIBI here, and you and
Oh,
you
that look
have
juicy as fuck. That's
yeah,
so juicy.
that's so juicy, and you have the balls and the capital to hold on to a short for about another 2 more hours. Oh
Man,
my goodness,
man,
Traderholics, I'm with you, big dog.
that
That
shit
would
look
be
juicy, bro.
insanity.
I'm with them too. I ain't gonna lie. I got 25 and 172 marked out, even though that's right there in that range. So yeah, that's so juicy, bro.
That's so juicy. Chill on me, bro. Jack says, yeah, I'm sorry, Jack. You know you my guy, Jack. I'm just letting you know. You know, I'm always tell you the truth, Jack. Is Jack still in here? Jack, you still in here? I'll hold that the rest of the year, Tradola says. Yeah, no, that was crazy. But but all this aside, though, you better not hold it the rest of the year because the all-time high was established now during New York. They're gonna brother, they're gonna reattack this. So don't do that because they're gonna reattack that at a later time. But you can hold it for like a day or two, at the most, something like that. I don't know, but you better don't overstay your welcome because it's a magnet here, guys. They're just gonna reattack this on the next major news driver. Guys, the all-time high needs to be established during New York for me to believe them, for any extended period of time. That is, I'm gonna switch back to this. It's immediate. Timestamp 12:47. Wick rejection. Hold till Tuesday manipulation. Potentially. What's Tuesday? They're goofing off in here, man. Time distortion. Yes. Guys, I don't want to get in the way of a major objective. That's why I'm just sitting here waiting patiently. And NQ is just cooling itself off in here, and I don't know what NQ is trying to do here. Like even me, guys. I can read the hand, and I can just think in probabilities based off of what I've back tested and what I've seen. And so NQ is diverging here, and ES is just hanging out here because I think that ES wants to fill these orders here at 6,800. I think that that's just what's going on. I'm just being for real with you, because I don't see anything else here. And I think they might wait to the 1 o'clock hour to do it, or they might wait for the 1:30 time hack to do it. But this right here is immediate. They keep on bouncing this 15-minute BISI here. We're on the same candle as we were at 1150 for the 1150 macro that we ran, that we traded off of. Bullish. I wonder what they're doing in here. Guys, since we've been in time switch for like the last 45 minutes, I am going to take a break and I'm gonna go get some water. I am going to keep this on here. If this alert goes off, I am going to know. But I'm going to turn this over to Murdoch for like the next 3 or 4 minutes while I go get some water. Guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Just got to go get some water. Guys, this right here is what I'm waiting on. So anything else in between, guys, I don't believe them. And then I'm not going to short this because it's a 15-minute BISI. So if y'all want to watch Murdoch's screen, that's fine. But Discord is. But I got to go get some water real quick. Hold on, because I've been running my mouth.
Damn, that's crazy. If that shit hit for Traderholics, bro, that shit. I can see that happening. Like real, I can really see that happening, bro. That's crazy. I can really see that happening. That 175. That's crazy. Well, but mhm, mhm, mhm. How everybody doing today? Friday. Everybody up? How we doing today? How we looking today?
We doing great. I'm in this group. Hello, y'all.
Hello. Everybody green today. It's Friday. Yeah, it's a big green. Big green. For sure. More days to come, for sure. Next week, man, I'm gonna give me some take profit accounts and load up on me some take profit accounts and shit. Next week, see what they about. See what they about. Cause bro, I feel like they match my trading style. Like for real. I feel like that shit match my trading style. That take profit. Yeah, I can make a killing, bro. Like I make a killing. Just do quick 2 or 3, 4 micro move real quick. Do like 2 or 3 of those. Be straight. Like for real. Be straight. Do like 3 or 4 micro. Do like 2 trades. Get like 20, 30 ticks. 25 ticks off of 2 trades. Do like 50 ticks a day for a contract or something. On some shit that I know is set up for A plus move for sure. With the drawdown ain't gonna be that much. You feel me? Cause that's the only thing about it. Once you, if you, even though you got, that's the thing. Like I know how to structure trades. Just the capital. Once I build up the buffer room, then I'll be able to structure more longer trades. So like that's the only thing. Cause I like know how to scale out as far as buying back in and putting orders in and all that. So that's basically and he basically told me that like that's why how I am right now. That's why I log out my account and just make a minimal uh of me as what I need. So basically I used to do like for real, like I ain't gonna lie, I used to start off trading and paper trading like 2 or 3 minis. So I'm so used to doing minis, I never really understood the micro thing. I understand it was like lesser value, but it's like I was so used to seeing not I mean the dollar value, but I understand now it's not really about the dollar value. So like I took that out of my head. So like really I just look at the ticks. Even though I know the value of ticks it is, but it's still like that really don't matter because as long as I get that tick, I know I made that money. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it now. So as long as I make 60 ticks, whatever is in my account, I know I made 60 ticks. Whatever I can go over there to the trade thing and calculate that up. I know it's profitable. As long as it's profitable, it's a green. You know what I'm saying? So like that's how I looked at it. So that's why I changed mine to ticks, cause and I'm glad he told us about that. Like, don't get stuck up about the ticks because or the dollar value, because a lot of people look at that and get caught up and feel like, oh, I gotta make this much money. No, you gotta look at how many ticks you lost and how many ticks you gotta gain, how many ticks you gotta profit that day. So like basically, for instance, you go over here to the trade view. I mean, yeah, the trade view, right? And you'll go to your trade thing, right? And you go over here and be like, okay, I'm trying to trade one contract or one mini or how many minis or whatever or micros, however you trying to do. And you'll come over here and be like, okay, I need 40 for 40 ticks, right? One contract or 5 minis or whatever you're doing, I'm gonna make $200. So that means okay. So if I do one trade for 40 ticks, I make $200. So if I do 2 trades and my profit goal is only 300 or $400, only need 2 trades of or 80 ticks, and I'm done. And you can do that in one trade, really. if you structure it right, doing minis. You know what I'm saying, or micros. So like that's how I basically look at it now. So like I can structure out to be 100 ticks and all that. Like my moves could be 100 ticks moves really if I was to get in up here and structure down here. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't give me no imbalance to do that. So that's why I couldn't really participate for real, for real. And nobody should have really had nobody in there anyway to participate because it didn't give you nothing on the upside or down for real. So yeah, once you get to looking at it about ticks instead of dollar value, it's gonna take your trading to another level because you're gonna be looking at like, okay, I need these ticks instead of I need this dollar value, and they're all gonna play the same role. So you're gonna look at your bank account, you're gonna be like, dang, okay, I see I'm up such and such. It ain't really about the dollar value. As long as I get in the green and my ticks and what I'm targeting, and I know what I'm targeting, and hit my profit what I'm targeting, I know I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gonna see on this take profit because I feel like on the take profit only reason why I'm saying that because when Tim was explaining to me on the take profit how it worked, I'm gonna test it out and see how it worked and because it you you can make unlimited money after you make a certain profit goal, and I know I can do that, right? So like it's basically I'm gonna explain how it goes. So it go like what time is it? 12. So we got it. Do we got 1:30? Okay, we got enough time. So um we so how it go top how you explain it to me is take profit is you make you get buy eval. All the eval is a code that you got. I can give it to y'all. He gave it to me. You can buy eval for $100, $102 to come out to something like that, right? Each eval is worth $102, right? So you can buy unlimited evals. So once you buy an eval, you pass the eval. You got the gold profit is the same as the Apex, $3,000. The thing is, you got 5 days to pass it, okay? And in 5 days, you cannot make 50% of the $3,000, meaning you cannot make 1,500 a day before the 5 days of your profit goal, right? So basically, if you just divide that to 5 days by, you know what I mean, your profit goal, that's basically what $600 a day, right? So I can do that. I mean, if you structure your trade out, you can do that. That's what I'm saying. Like if your structure like a trade is good for you, stick with whatever you're going with, like whatever firm you're going with. But that's what I'm just saying for my idea. So like I'm just breaking it down. So like and I'm breaking down how it works. So if you want to participate, you know what I'm saying, and try to bring on more firms to add to your portfolio of like Apex and all these other top steps and stuff like that. Take profit. I'm gonna try it out though. But it's everybody sound good. I heard people already getting payouts and stuff about it. So, but you get the 3,000, right? You get 3K. Then after you make the 3K, you get to a pro account. Once you get to a pro account, you gotta make a buffer amount, right? So like just like how Apex is, you gotta make a buffer amount of 2,600, right? Before you can request a payout or anything. So like the payout buffer for them is gonna be $2,000, right? So soon as you pass your eval, after the 5th day you pass your eval, the next day you're gonna turn over to a pro account, right? The next immediate day. The thing about this, you don't have to pay no activation fee, right? No activation fee once you complete the 5-day Kanban. But the thing is, if you don't complete it in 5 days, I believe it's a fee on top of that. Am I wrong or right, Pentagon? I don't want to speak on that because I don't know so far about that because I just know I can target that 5 day. But I don't know the back end about if you don't do it in 5 days, right? So, but if you do complete it in 5 days, you go to the pro account, you go complete the 2,000. After whatever the $2,000 you complete, you get the withdraw daily, basically, in your pro account. And then after you get over $10,000 payout towards you, and a payout from that end from 2,000, I mean to the $10,000 is 80/20, and then after the 10,000 is gonna go to 90/10, right? So from there you're gonna be getting, you know what I mean, 80 cut, right? From so you get the $10,000, then they gonna move you to a elite account, whatever express account, and then from there you're gonna be going 90/10 withdrawal daily, such and such. So I feel like that's a fit. I'm gonna try it out, and I feel like it's a saucy move. I mean, if you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Just bringing it to your attention. I know it been brought up multiple times, and yeah. So I feel like I don't know that. And but the thing is, you can only have 5 accounts. So, and I don't know if you can trade news and none of that stuff. I'm really not really anticipating on trading news, none of that. So I really don't care. But um, it's basically you can only have 5 pro accounts active at a time, and then unlimited evals purchase.
Do they bump you up to like a live account after you've gotten all that, all those payouts and everything?
Yeah, after the 10,000, after you go once you withdraw over 10,000, they bump you up basically to a live account, like a
Yeah, that's
Pro
fair.
Express.
Yep, yep.
Like that shit fits. Like I feel like, don't get me wrong, Apex cool. I love Apex. I still rock with Apex, but like as far as to get to where I'm trying to get to right now, and I feel like, cause I'm trying to get to 50K, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna get there one way or another. You know what I'm saying? So like, whatever it takes, I'm gonna get there. As long as I know how to trade and manage my risk. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you feel me. I'm gonna manage my risks and get there. Long any prop firm is not wrong to use. As long as you know how to use them. You know what I'm saying? So like, don't get discriminated about because what we use in here is just Apex and stuff like that. Just if you can manage your risk and use it, use it. But we just give you the knowledge that we use in here to utilize which the structure, the trades that you use on your platform that you use. You know, that makes sense. You feel me? So don't switch up no platform that you use if you're using it already, right? But like if we implementing stuff, then giving you deals and stuff that you know what I mean, your platform ain't getting. I mean, and it makes sense. I feel like you should jump on it. You feel me? Cause it'd be good prices. You feel me? So, but like I said, don't get discouraged about using your own platform. We just basically just like saying, you know what I'm saying? Look at our structure, how we trade, because we get profitable trades out of what we doing. We tackle liquidity, obviously. You feel me? So like, don't get discouraged. Cause like I'm not saying Apex is wrong for, but I just feel like I need to get to the bread more quicker in my trades, or how I structure my trades, honestly. So that's one of the reasons why I'm going to try them out. If that makes sense, y'all. So don't get discouraged about Apex. Apex is straight. I still got Apex accounts. But I just felt like the daily withdrawal is where I'm trying to go. Honestly, you feel me? So
And that's the
take
best way you can do it. If you consistently get payouts and you consistently, minimize your daily drawdown, you should be able to get payouts as long as
that's
your
what I'm
risk
saying.
management is good.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like I mean, not a lot of y'all not there yet. So like, Apex is good for the people that's training, and that's why I'm glad. And I'm pretty sure that's why E got it like that, because it's a learning step school. Cause I learned from them. Now, don't get me wrong. I done took some fucking, excuse my language, y'all, on TikTok, but I took some bruises and hits and with Apex, and I learned. That's how I learned. That's why that's why I got in I learned from their strategy, their consistency rule, and I built up. Okay, I know this much drawdown I need, so that way when I get in a trade, I know I don't get into a stupid trade where it's not gonna leave me that much drawdown, but I know my target's still gonna hit. As you see, once I get into a trade, yeah, I let it run a little bit down, but I buy back in because I know it's gonna go back to my target once I get into a trade. So like that's what I like about Apex. It helped me with my consistency and stay structured. You feel me? So like that's why I feel like I'm just gonna brand. That's why I'm just saying for me, you know what I'm saying. And everybody else that's in here that's starting out, Apex is the way to go to start out, right? For the like the structural trade, the weight, and for the consistency to build up that structure. You know what I'm saying? On a trail of drawdown to build up your risk and management, because that's basically what the trail of drawdown is, your risk and management. About how much drawdown you can risk in a trade. You know what I'm saying? That's why they give it to you like that. It's not for you to be like, oh, I don't want to hold a trade. No, you gotta manage your risk on how much you want to. You know what I mean? How much you where you targeting? That's not gambling. You know what I'm saying? So like if you can manage your risk and know what you targeting, and you know you gonna hit your target. So why you worried about it going against you? You know what I'm saying? So that's risky trading if you worried about going against you. Because if you enter and you know what you're targeting, it should nothing be wrong about that. That's why I got the trailing drawdown. So like when I got a trailing drawdown, that really don't matter to me. You feel me? So I enter to a trade. I know what it's targeting. I just know and understand now since I've been in here for months now how to structure a trade more better. You know what I'm saying? By buying in and understand when to buy in and when it's the guy gonna go against me because how Eve structured his trades. Y'all gotta understand like y'all getting a lot of jewels right now, y'all, for real. Cause if anything, I didn't get classes and stuff like that. So like I'm blessed that y'all getting this because I'm actually able to, you know what I mean, learn from that stuff from y'all. Like I learned from that for the first 2 weeks when he started. Like y'all don't understand it. I learned from that, all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all think I don't show up no more? Y'all crazy because I'm still learning off of y'all. Y'all think I ain't learning off of little questions that y'all ask? Because I don't know everything still. You know what I mean? I go and research the same stuff. You feel me? So don't think that I know it all. And just because you know what I mean, I'm making good trades and everything. I'm still in my little learning stage, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't nothing. This is just the beginning. Like E told me, bro. This is the edge of the iceberg, bro. Like this is the tip of it, bro. I ain't even seen nothing yet, bro. Like seriously, like once I even touch, like I ain't even seen $10,000 yet. So once I touch over 10,000 or 20,000 or I won't even get 10,000. I say myself 10,000 in this year, 10,000. Then I can say something like you know what I'm saying. But like until then, yeah, I feel like I'm on the tip of the iceberg, but I'm still progressing. You feel me? But as y'all see, you know what I'm saying. But that's all I wanted to say.
Can I ask a couple questions from that, Murdoch?
No, no, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing.
You good?
Come on, man. Hey, so when you say you do your trailing stop losses when you know the trade may go against you, you just hop back in. How
Right.
much do you trail?
Okay, so like I look at the ticks, like I already know what ticks is, so like I understand the value of ticks now. So instead of me looking at the value, I understand 20 ticks. Okay, if I'm in one mini, I'm down 20 ticks. I'm down like $150, something like that, around that range, right? So like I know, okay, if it go 40 ticks about, and I know it's about to hit my target, I'm cool. But if it go past that and then invert, yeah, I'm out of there. You get what I'm saying? So like. But like it got to give me confirmation that it's not gonna get there because if it's something I see, I'm holding it. Just like I E say, I'm risking my whole account on this one move because I know it's gonna hit. That's the type of like kind of moves I'll be making because I know it's gonna hit. So like when you see me in trades like that and holding it, most likely it's gonna hit. But up here that was differently because it had a more lower jaw liquidity to go get. But it's gonna come there. Don't get it wrong. Like it gotta go down and go higher. Right. So with that being said, I just basically just hold it and buy back in. You know what I mean? At a point where I know it's gonna tap into or haven't tapped into yet. So like you gotta understand, like it'd be 15 minutes or it'd be like 5 minutes, right? That be presented that had never been like say for instance, like say it went down like this and then it come back up, right? So like really this fire really haven't really been tapped into really like that, right? So like it can flash through there and come get all that if on a way up, if that's what it's about to do, right? That's what it looked like it's about to do, E.
Yeah, it's just so volatile. I was just wondering how far
So
apart you gotta leave room for movement, you know?
right. So basically, it's basically timing. Really got to time it. So like when I like, that's why I like my indicator that I got, and I might do like a little study group tonight. But I got to work later. Late. I get off at 8. I'm in Arizona, y'all. I get off at 8 tonight. So and I gotta go in a couple hours, so I go in early day. But I get off at 8. I'm gonna do a little study when I get off work tonight. If y'all want to join, I know y'all probably got plans and stuff, but like I'm gonna just walk people through on how, like these indicators, like right now, right? I would have popped in there, right? If this would have formed, I know it's kind of risky, you know what I mean, because it's the first presented. But me, if it's targeting something like one of these FUGs or something like a 15-minute, right, or it's 5 right here, I would have just caught this tip right here, right, off of that, right, just got out because I know that's where it can hurt me. So like, even though I know it's going against the trend, that's what he be doing. Like that's this type of trades he be doing. He be structuring his trades off of, right? He be going off, even though this one, he managed his risk off of this. It's kind of risky, even though it's going into this. He manages risk of going against the trend. He know it's going against the trend, right? We know the trend really down this way. He managed his risk off of this one, right, being presented just to get like 20 ticks to bounce off of this 5 and this one. I mean, off this 5. You see how I tapped exactly on that 5? That's exactly where he would have been out. 20 ticks. You feel me? Let's do the scale on that. It might be more. Yeah, it's a little more. But he would just got out 20 ticks. You get what I'm saying? So like, and look, it's still running past it. So, but like, that's something that you could just that you gotta like back test. You know what I'm saying? And structure your trades because sometimes it might not go. He just wanted 20 ticks. So like that's just where it could hurt you at because you see how it went back down. You don't know what it could have did. It could have inverse. It could have, you know what I mean, kept down, continue with the trend. Okay, so like you gotta be mindful. That's why you take piece at a time. That's why he structured a trade like that. But me differently, like I would have did the same thing, honestly, because right now it would never gave me no nothing to manage my risk. I was tapping into a 1 and a 5, another 5. That's a lot of support right here for downside. So right now it could do anything. Like it can reject off of this, it can reject off of this, it can reject off of this. You know what I'm saying? So like right now all these shorts in here is unlived for real, for real. Until all this is taken out, until this is taken out, all this is unlived to me. For real, for real. So like even though it's creating these imbalance, all this can be inverse. You got a 5, you got a 1, you got a 1, you got a 1 right here. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So like this could be come to done downside of don't get me wrong. This still the target. But like don't get caught up with all these imbalances being made just off the rap. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what you gotta be mindful of. This still the target up there though. So like it don't got to go in a straight line. Meaning that. So I could go up, tap one of these, come down, grab some of this, and then you know what I mean, sideways, and then come get that. You know what I'm saying? So like, be mindful of that.
So yeah, guys. Yep, guys. I agree with everything Roderick was saying. So I don't know if you guys were looking at my screen, but guys, I'm looking at a short opportunity now. Guys, we just had a liquidation break to the downside just now for God knows what unexplained reason. I don't know what that news was. I got my news wire up right now, and it was nothing. It was guys. It was nothing more than just a liquidation break. So like, if you were short and you capitalized off of that, like that was nothing more than just literally an act of God Himself. So I don't know what that was here,
Yeah, that shit
but
was crazy, bro. I was talking the whole time I was watching it. That shit was
yeah.
crazy.
So here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal, guys. This right here looks like a Judas swing in the making. So if you don't know what a Judas swing is, you might want to look that up. But I'm looking at a potential play opposite of this Judas swing here. So this one right here is a little bit more dangerous. Why? Because we swept this liquidity, we swept this external here, and we swept it in a straight line, and it caused a lot of mayhem and destruction here. So as it stands right now, we are potentially getting ready to go against the trend, but I'm willing to add up in here a little bit more. So I'm gonna start out with half size on this, on this short position. But like they gotta bounce this up into here into this 1 minute Sibi up in here. If they give me a bounce up here into this 1 minute Sibi, then I'm seriously gonna short this. Like no bullshit. But they just swept this liquidity here, and so I got to be a little bit cautious here on this Friday. We're trying to jump. Like I like this 1 and this 5, but I might want to be a little bit more selective up in the here based off how I saw this here. Um, so I'm looking at a potential short opportunity as of right now. Mm, I'm looking at a potential short opportunity. We're rejecting this 1 and this 5 here. We just tapped into this here. There's a 7 point volume balance. There's a 6 point volume balance right over here below that they might try and retarget a little bit lower. So a slight lower drawn liquidity here. We swept this. We bounced up here. So guys, just so you know, we're shorting a 5. We're shorting 3 15 minutes. 1, 2. Well, they just inversed this just now on that. So we are getting ready to short multiple 15-minute imbalances here. So just so you're aware, on a pullback, I'm going to consider a short. But the more that they dump this down into here and then they bounce, the less likely I feel confident in this short playing out.
Cause it's a 15-minute. You got a 15-minute SIBI right here that it might tap into, on NQ. That I'm thinking it might tap into right here on at 25.12,
Let me see.
and then it might bounce.
15-minute should be where? I look at your screen.
On Bissy,
Oh,
right here
Bissy,
at
yeah.
25,
Yeah,
25, 25.12. I'm thinking it's gonna hit that and probably bounce.
Yeah, I think there's an immediate draw on liquidity below.
But right here on ES, it's a draw liquidity right here on 735. I mean 773. They probably could smash through on downside. Like
Order submitted.
I'm in a short right now. I shorted this position right now, and I'm trying to get 25 ticks out of this short position right here. I'm currently in a short right now. So this one right here is a little bit more risky. I'm willing to add up in here. So you might be able to front run this a little bit. This one right here is a little bit risky because we swept a major external liquidity zone, but I'm willing to watch this right now. So guys, as it stands right now, guys, I'm in a short right now. We're playing this. It's a little bit more dangerous, guys. So we got to be guys. We got to be a little bit more cautious here. All right, but we got to be cautious here. But I'm just trying to get 25 ticks on this move over here to the downside. I sort of kind of jumped the gun a little bit, but currently as it stands right now, I'm in a short. I'm trying to get 25 ticks out of this move right now to the downside. I want them to flash just a little bit lower.
You good, bro.
I need them to flash this.
It's gonna come.
I'm watching this right now. I really don't like longing. I mean, I really don't like playing opposite of like a liquidity sweep. I really don't like those. So just so you know, I'm playing opposite of like a liquidity sweep up in there. But like if they come back up here and reattack this, then I'm going to be willing to add again a little bit lower. And I'm just trying to get 25 ticks out of this or so. So I'm watching this right now. Hold on.
Good, bro. You good right now?
They're reattacking it again. Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
They're attacking it right now again.
Let's go. That next candle, you out.
Oh my goodness. Did you see that? They filled it.
That's
Oh
crazy,
my God.
Bro. That's
Oh
crazy,
my
bro.
goodness.
They coming right now, though. Don't trip. They coming right now back again,
Yo,
bro.
to the tick, guys.
They coming right back
Look.
again, though. That's all right.
To
You
the
good, bro.
tick, boys.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Whoa, Zers. Are you shitting me? Wow.
Crazy, bro. That's crazy, dog.
To the
That's
tick.
crazy.
Guys, if it went past it, they shot it up. Yeah, they on some bullshit. Maybe I should chill out. Anyway, I front ran a little bit. They scamming. Yeah, they scamming.
Man, bro.
Look at that dump. Goodness gracious. Guys, there's an immediate draw liquidity below it right here.
Bro, I told
There's a
y'all
volume
that.
balance here.
I told y'all that was a fake out, bro. Y'all didn't believe me.
Yeah, that was fake out. Hey, bro, well, hey,
Oh.
hey, man. I thought that you
I
said they were
literally
going
just told, bro. I literally just told y'all this, bro.
Hey, man. I thought you said they were getting ready to come over to 6,800, so I full poured it. Why would you buy the high at the all-time high, bro? Or the all-time high? Praying to God that we was going to get one more tick to take it out perfectly. That just meant they're going to come back for it on Monday.
I literally just walked up through a trade while I was talking about, bro. I said it's gonna come up here to one.
It's immediate.
Look what it did, y'all. Look exactly what it did.
It's immediate.
It came out to the one.
This is immediate.
Never looked back. What did, bro? I'm not just talking. I'm not just talking, y'all.
I need to get to the Discord, Mr. Says. Yeah, I know you need to get over here, Mr. 74. I'm trying to figure out why you not. What you waiting on?
Mr. Murdoch is over there being a clairvoyant.
Clairvoyance.
Bro, I'm just calling out the market as I see it.
Volume balance on QQQ right before dump. Yeah, right here. Guys, right here is immediate. Hey, up $200, Javier says. Okay, Javier, good job. Where you at?
Yo, I'm up 400. That's 700 for my first time today. It just hit my
Let's
TP.
go.
Let's
Let's blow the horn.
Hey.
We're gonna blow the horn.
Hey.
Blow my
E,
horn.
you better blow that damn horn.
She.
Let's go, baby.
Guys, it's immediate here.
Hey,
Guys,
I'm telling y'all, bro.
you see what I typed here? This is a 6-point volume balance right here. You're getting ready to F around with a 6-point volume balance here. Great job. Great job. Who said
This shit
that?
is like a game. I'm trying
Who
to tell
took
y'all,
$200
bro.
on that? Good job, Lone
This
Wolf.
shit is like a fucking game, y'all.
Guys, this is a video game to me.
I don't even look at trading. I've been in 5 years. I don't look at it the same after today. That's what's up.
It's a video game to me. I promise. Hey, guys, and y'all just new here. But I promise, guys, you guys like, but that still doesn't disqualify or exclude you from wanting to read the knowledge community page. Still study that, guys. Still further your understanding and stuff like that. But guys, listen, and guys, you still need to familiarize yourself with everything in here. Great job, though, guys. Great job. Great job, guys. We're just gonna keep on printing money while we're in here, and then everybody else can just keep watching.
Hey, what you say to me, bro? Hey, I could have swore he in a message he talked about, man, this gonna be like a money glitch, bro.
Yeah, it's a money glitch in here. It really is.
Bro, it's
It's a
gonna
really
no
making
for
that
real.
experience.
It turned into a money glitch for me, for real. I ain't gonna lie to
Another
you.
$100 on that field. Good job, Lone Wolf. Let's stop and
Hey, I did-
reevaluate now, guys.
There's another $200 in the bank.
Let's
Yep,
go,
guys.
baby.
So my up $750, $7,500 synopsis says, yeah, you copy my trades, but maybe you might not understand exactly what I'm saying. But if you do, okay, and I'll go along, okay. Heard. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna study. Good job, CR. Great job, great job, great job. Look at that volume and balance.
That shit
Right
is
before the
crazy.
yep, right here, guys. That's why I marked that. So while Murdoch was talking, I was marking this because guys, that was the only reason why I shorted that like that, guys. You never really see me, guys. You really see me trying to short something like this, but I shorted it here on this green candle because I figured that hey, there was an immediate draw, and then on top of that, we didn't tap into a 15-minute SIBI, so I just shorted it. But listen, look, you don't need to look. You need to be knowing what I'm talking about though, because I haven't lost in like 3, almost going on 4 weeks now. But and shit, we've been eating in here, and I win 90% of the time. But in the event that I do take a loss because of whatever specific reason, you need to know what's going on so you can manage your risk. So you know how to
There you
manage
go,
your risk.
Shiloh.
That's
Oh,
it.
baby.
I'm being honest.
Let's go.
Guys, I don't think that the people in here is caring about that when they're making a doctor's salary in an hour or two, or 3 or 4 times a doctor's salary. But you know, I could be wrong. If you care, then let me know. If you making $10,000 a day in here and you care about that after a few months, then let me know. But maybe you need to look deeper within yourself. Maybe you're being a little bit too greedy. Should we long? Why should we long for? They just completed the objectives that I was looking at as far as liquidity here, bro. We literally just gave you a banger from here down to here. That was like a 150 tick banger. Ain't no long and no more. We gotta stop and reevaluate, and then we rinse and we repeat, and then we wake up and our accounts and our pockets is on big swole.
Murdoch's going to be over swole before too long.
Great job. I just joined the knowledge base. Okay, Snoops. Discord is on page 1 of the knowledge community page. It's halfway down.
Like, I don't understand, like,
Chilo said the GG.
so like
Thanks,
that's
Chilo,
crazy.
for the donations. Thanks. XO Michelle for the heart me. Thank you. Thanks, sister.
How many new people came over just from yesterday? Like, how many people in here?
Yeah.
'Cause this
Who's
is
new here?
insane.
Who's new here? Who's new here within the last
I
day or
joined
2?
yesterday.
Over here. That's actually tuning in right now. Because some people that's new here, who's to say, hey, it's me. Hey, I'm new here. My second day, he says. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice, he says. Already
Any
mentioned.
progress?
Were you able to get back that 200 or that? Were you able to recover that account?
Great job. He says, I'm new my second day. Reporting for duty, Lone Wolf says. Okay, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf not bad. It's his second day. He's starting to listen. He's starting to tune in. Another $100 to that field. $300 on that trade. Not bad. First day, Perk says. Okay.
Very nice. Making money.
$30. That ain't bad, brother. It ain't bad, brother. You new here. Money is money. You still learning. So you still trying to understand. To be honest with you, you really should be demo trading, to be honest. But ain't nothing with taking some small base hits in order to get that account up that you ran down. First day up $700. Okay, good job. See, great job. Reporting for duty. Was able to pull back accounts from $15 to now $300. Jesus Christ. You literally made like a 400x from what you were able to lose. My goodness. Wow, Lone Wolf. That's impressive, Chris. Wow.
I've heard a lot of people online who
I got my
trade
PA back
live
plus one,
accounts
he
who
says.
say
Okay.
that go for the base hits. Don't try to go for the grand slams. If you go for the
$800.
grand slams, you're gonna blow up your account. Every base hit's gonna make a lot of difference.
Wow. For Life says, me new too. Day 2, purchase yearly membership. Oh, you purchased the yearly? You did? For Life? Which one? Discord or the Knowledge Community page? Because Discord For Life? Which one? Yeah, Traderholics likes grand slams. Yeah, nah. Traderholics be hitting on 15, 10, 5, $10,000 clips. That's what he like. Guys, I do one small trade, one small drop fills up the bucket for me because that's just what's more advantageous for Apex. Because if I make $5,000, $10,000 in a day, then I got to do that all the time with Apex. And I got to get the account, an imaginary account balance of 15, 20,000 to request a $2,000 payout. I'm not going to do that. I promise. Like, I'd rather just make $300 or $400 in a day and then just walk away and just do that for a week and a half to 2 weeks and then make 40,000. And then just not think about nothing else and just sit here. Hey, I'm new here. I'm on my evaluation stage with Alpha Futures. Okay, hey, K80. Good job. Take your time. Take your time. If you're on your eval stage, what you trading? What strategy you using? You should know what strategy you're using. You should be able to talk it out. What you're using, K80, the artist? Yes, knowledge. Okay, so you bought a year's worth of knowledge page. Okay. Well, take your time then. Take your time. We'd love to have you over here in Discord, but you can join whenever you want to. For Life. Take your time. As a witness. That's an understatement. Why not go live, my boy? Props limit us. I'll tell you why not to go live. I could very well go live. You are correct. They do limit you. But with what I do personally, it's not advantageous for me to go live. Traderholics. I have Discord already. Do I need to send you invite? What do you mean send me invite? You gotta no. Why are you not over here inside Discord itself? Like with us in the Discord, because we have models inside Discord that's not on the Knowledge Community page for Life. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Why not? That's what I'm talking about. Like, you can join Discord from page 1. When you join, it says join Discord from here, from the Knowledge Community page, halfway down page 1 for Life. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying to get to you. What you mean trying to get to me? It's on page 1. You can join here. Come on. Oh, you say you're just taking your time? Is that what you mean? W Trey. Good job, Jack. I'm proud of you. But Jack, I'm gonna be honest, that was the act of God. Jack, you was getting ready to get stopped on. They just dumped it on no news. I don't know what that was, Jack. But I am so happy for you. I swear to God I am. But that's why you need to trust what you're looking at. If you back tested it, trust it. But I have no explanation on what that move was right there. That was something that's something that occurs literally like once every 100
That was not
times.
supposed to happen.
That was not supposed to happen.
That was not supposed to happen.
That was not supposed to happen, Jack. I swear to God.
That was not supposed to happen.
Jack, I literally have seen something like that happen literally like once
Oh,
out
that
of
was
every
not
1,000
supposed to
times.
happen, bro. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, Traderholics. So the reason why it's not advantageous for me is because I I get the accounts instantly. And so for me, knowing that I can make X, Y, and Z per day off of these accounts that I can get instantly, it's just not worth me risking a live cash account with NinjaTrader with 20, 30, 40,000 in it. When I can literally make 20, 30, 40,000. So I'm okay with waiting a week and a half to 2 weeks maybe. That's why Traderholics. I just don't think that anything like unless your broker account has like 300,000 or 400,000 liquid, I just personally don't think that this is just better because you're still risking that capital immediately, especially if you don't need the money immediately. With what I'm doing, that is the eval instant pass and stuff. I'm trying to reach out to you on Discord. I will revisit page 1 again. You're trying to reach out to me on Discord, brother. You can't reach out to me on Discord unless you're inside here. So yeah, go to page 1 and it will say click this link or put this into your browser. If you have an
130
Android
time
phone, it's not
hat.
going to work.
130 time hat.
130 time. I appreciate that reminder. So yeah, go to page 1 for life. Look at that resweep of that liquidity on that move there. Stop me out. Okay. Bearish. But we didn't tap into a 15-minute BISI here. They
We
swept
about
us
to
here.
though. We like down there like I don't know. We almost tapped into that more
We
like
tapped
3%.
into a 1, 5, and 15 here. On ES, so ES might
Oh
shoot
yeah,
EQ up higher.
yeah.
We got a 15-minute SIBI up here above head after we just swept a lot of people for God knows
That shit look juicy as fuck.
Yeah, for the long side for sure.
Tell
It
you,
does.
bro, that was juicy. $250 juicy.
Great trade. This market might be ready to switch its code here, slightly. This is a local miner. We gotta watch this here. Look at this. Look at this presented BISI here. We're tapping into this 1 here. This market might be trying to switch its code. We gotta be on alert. I wonder what broke. We didn't tap into this 15-minute BISI here down here. So I wonder what's going on. They're just shooting us up here. There's a 15-minute SIBI above. We're rejecting this 1 here. Double 1-minute BISI is getting ready to form here. This looks kind of dangerous to kind of long this. This market's starting to heat itself up. What are they trying to do here? It's starting to heat up. I wonder if longing this here and managing my risk to this will be worth this. Double 1-minute BISI formed. On a pullback, I'll consider a long here. On a pullback, I will consider one. But they got to give it to me in the right way. Guys, listen. Before I take this trade, I'm going to let you know one thing. If you're up today, you need to stop. The going's been getting really, 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 really good, so we got to be cautious. And it's a Friday. They could pull guys. The market's a completely different market after 1 o'clock. I'm telling you this right now. If you are up today, you need to stop. So stop. No more trades. I'm serious. No more trades. No more. This is the portion of your journey to where you need to exercise discipline. Right here. This market, guys, this market is shifting its code. And it's starting to act very, very glitchy here. You need to stop. We need to stop. Because the going's been getting really, 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 really good. And we haven't taken any losses as of late. So we need to exercise some discipline here. So even me, I would normally consider a trade right now on this double Bissy here, but this market is moving very, very weird and it's very sporadic. And I think it's because it's the first Friday of this month. So this market is moving weird. They might invalidate all of this. I might sit here and I might wait. I might need them to tap into this 15-minute Bissy here and flash everybody out first before I consider going against this. They just inverse that. We need to stop. Look at that. That's not good. That's not good. We need to stop. If you're up, you need to stop for the rest of the day. There ain't nothing but damn 2.5 hours left in this day. And it's a Friday. It's best to go out on a high note. I'm being honest with you. You can probably cut it. Nubs, cut it. No more nubs. Chilo, cut it. Ciaran says, yep. Let's chill out. Yeah, let's just chill out. Because we don't want to do something and then be down at like 2:30 and then be trying to force something. Because I'm looking at the behavior pattern of this market and I don't like how it's moving like that. It seems to me like they're trying to heat this up. And I honestly can't even figure out what they could potentially be doing down in here. I'm unsure. Like I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. And it seems to me like they might be trying to hurt a lot of people here. And I don't want to be one of the ones that gets hurt. It seems to me like they're going to do the impossible here and that they're going to take this here right now. And they might do it in like one swoop, in like a liquidation break. Because I don't think that anyone is really going to have this on their bingo cards. Like they dumped this, pump it in new all-time highs, and they immediately flash and give up the entire move that they were going to do here at 10 o'clock. They waited until the 1 o'clock hour in order to do this. If they dump this again, they're going to come here. So we need to be on alert for that. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch this.
They can smash that shit.
That's what I'm looking
Smash, smash, smash. I'm in a long right now.
I'm on alert for this. What are you managing your risk off of, Murdoch? This one?
That 5.
Murdoch, looks like you're in a short. Are you sure you're in a long?
Manage my risk off that 5.
No, Murdoch is in a short.
Right.
He's in a short.
You don't get my, I'm getting my terminology. I gotta get my terminology right on this, y'all. So I'm still learning.
He's
in a short. He's in a short. I'm looking at Murdoch's screen. He's in a short. He's banking on the fact that they're going to flash this. But the only thing that I think that will stop that is the fact that ES is in a 15-minute Bissy here. NQ is
flash.
NQ is trying to dump this to this 15-minute Bissy here.
For sure, they is.
Because that's going to be the first line in the sand to where NQ can begin to gain some strength here. Guys, that's why I have 15-minute Bissies marked out. So if what I think Murdoch is thinking, that's what I think that he's doing. But the only thing that can mess up that trade is the fact that ES is bouncing is that ES is trying to make a decision whether or not it wants to bounce in a 15-minute Bissy. And if ES bounces, then it's unfortunately going to mess up the trade for him on NQ. But NQ itself is trying to go lower. NQ is trying to flash to the floor.
The more it stay around this 5, let's give me confirmation.
Yep.
It's a 15-minute Bissy here. I think that they want to dump this.
Here they go.
There's nothing here to stop them from flashing us. Nothing. The only thing stopping it is this one right here. If they give up the ghost on this 1 minute Bissy here, they're going
Here
low.
they go.
I think they're gonna dump this. The next immediate is here. But Murdoch is gonna be out the moment that they tap it. I'm looking at Murdoch's screen right now.
I'll be out before they tap that 15 for sure. I'll be out this wick right here. I like wicks. I like getting all that
Yeah,
wicks
bro,
working
tell me if
hurt
I'm
me.
tripping. In along with you, Murdoch. No, she is cold. Murdoch is not in the long. Murdoch is in a short. She is cold.
And she is cold in here?
No, she's not. She's she's not. She's the girl that was taking my trades on TikTok.
How
and
the
she was
heck?
like,
How the heck do she know where I'm at? She don't
she's
know where I
guessing
got
just
in
based
at.
off of what you said. But that's why she needs to be inside Discord so she can see the screens because she can't see
You
what
don't
we're
know where I'm
doing.
gonna get out at though. I'm already out.
Boom.
They're coming here. 10-4 paper
Bro,
trail.
we printing them stacks.
Hey,
I'm coming here.
easy money, man.
They're already
All right,
here, and that's why they
done
don't
for
come
the
in. That
day.
don't make no
That's
sense.
it. That's it. Double tap.
I told you I could structure a 98 tick. Y'all thought I was playing. I
They're
just literally
flashing.
showed y'all. I can show y'all 100. I could do 100 tick moves. Just imagine if that was 40 or two. Man, look, I'm not even gonna go. Y'all already know.
If they flash this, guys, this thing is going to get freaky to this downside. Guys, this market is shifting its behavior. I'm just letting you know now.
Look at that. Tap into this 15 now. I don't think that one's strong enough. I like this one right here. I like this 2505 one for it to bounce off of that one.
Well, I am going to be bowing out. I
All right,
have
Tim.
made across 4 accounts $2,000 for the day, so I am done. So, cha-ching. Let's
Good
go.
job, Tim.
Let's
Yeah,
go Sunday.
call it a day, bro. Call it a
And
day.
make those 3 PA accounts.
Blow the horn for my man Tim. Great job. Yep.
Let's go,
Actually, blow the
Tim.
horn for Tim.
Let's go, my boy.
Sunday,
Good
I just
job, Tim.
gotta
2
place
bands. Tim up to 8,000.
Yeah, I gotta just place a bullshit trade on Sunday night, and I got 3 professional, fully funded accounts for Tuesday morning.
Previous day low. They taking out the previous day low.
Let's go.
Previous day low. Let's go, Tim, baby. Good job, bro.
Great job, Tim. Proud of you. Yeah. With exercise, some discipline, and walk away. Great job.
Hey.
They just tapped to this Bissy here.
Yep.
They just tapped into the zone that I was looking at here.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm currently thinking is this. Excuse me. Hold on. So they just took this out. They just took out the LOD. They just took out the LOD on that candle. They just engineered the LOD liquidity in one swoop. They're very close to this here. Is Trump talking or something?
They not playing on ES.
No, he's not.
He's not playing.
I took that short, made 280, KJ says. Good job, KJ. Be ready. Great job.
They is not playing on ES. They is flushing.
For life on TikTok. What you talking about, bro? You said that you're trying to message me on Discord. How? Do you understand what I'm talking about? Or are you just taking your time before you join Discord? Because in order for you to have access to Discord, you got to pay the $29 per month. Or you could do the $75
Did they come to fill this gap
for 3
right
months.
here?
That's what it looks like they're coming to.
They come to fill this gap, bro. Wow. They
Yeah,
did a
SPX.
slick move today, bro. Oh, they caught people off guard, boy.
Yes, I understand now. My bad. Okay, good. Just want to make sure you understood. Take your time, man. Take your time on the Knowledge Community page. That's fine. But you still have to learn what's going on with Discord, because I'm just letting you know that when you join, you still have to familiarize yourself with the knowledge. I mean, with the Discord channels. And and if you're struggling with something that you're learning, you can join us for the classes on the weekends. You can't be in the classes on the weekends if you're not inside Discord. And then, stuff like that.
Damn.
Just to let you know. But take your time.
Look at
Good job. Proud of you
that.
for investing in yourself.
Look
Will
at
Tesla
that
go back up
shit.
today? I have absolutely no idea what's going on with the Tesla. But I do know that they came out with some very lackluster, very, very, very lackluster delivery numbers that I heard. That's what I heard. Look at Murdoch's screen.
Bro, that's crazy. They finna fill this gap on SPX.
Yeah, the only reason why they're not immediately shooting for it is because we tapped to this 15-minute biscuit. Guys, as you can see, guys, you see this reaction when we tapped here? Look, we tapped here, bounce, tapped here, bounce, tapped here, bounce, tapped here, reattacking it again.
Yeah.
Guys, that's not a
They
coincidence.
trying to chew it. They chewing at it. They trying to chew it. They trying to chew it down.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to eat at it. They're chewing it down.
And look at
This
oh
is
my
next.
god, look at ES, bro. ES is just flushing.
They're coming here now. Okay, guys, listen. Trade setup idea is this. Guys, they're going to do it in one swoop.
Oh my goodness.
If you are up for the day, I recommend that my full recommendation is that you don't trade. My next recommendation is that if you are up for the day, that you need to be trading literally 1/4 size. This is just a small consolation. 1/4 size. Me personally, I'm willing to risk these accounts just based off of the fact that because I do eval instant pass, so I'm okay with that. But some of y'all might not be okay with that because you should take your account seriously, as you should, especially if you're new here. But if you're new here, you still need to be learning so that you can understand what I'm getting ready to say. But I am getting ready to play this liquidity sweep and this grab of liquidity here. But I'm only trying to play it to get 25 to 30 ticks or so again. And this might be one of my last trades of the day. But they better sweep this gap fill here and fill those orders here in order for me to do that. So that's what I'm waiting on. If you take this trade, you better be in 1/4 size and you better be willing to add. But then I also think that, hey, if you're up $400 or $500 on a day on a Friday, hey, just cut it. Exercise discipline. You don't always have to press the button. You don't always have to be in a trade. It's just that they're giving me something where I think that they're going to liquidate a lot of people and shake a lot of people out before they bounce this here. So when they sweep this here, I'm going to wait for them to give me a signature that I feel comfortable with taking. Guys, if they sweep this and in 60 seconds they shoot this up for like 200 or 300 ticks, then I'm going to just miss it. So they got to sweep it, stop it for a brief second, and then give me something that I feel comfortable with entering on. That's what they got to do, just to let you know. Guys, they just swept this liquid. Guys, they just swept this, and this all in one swoop. And they're going lower. They're not stopping. The next thing to stop this market is this 15-minute biscuit here and this one. But they got to give it to me like how I like it. Look at this. They're just going down in a straight line. They're eating at it. We're stopping right now.
Bro, they chewing at that, bro. Bro, they chewing at this 15. This is my last trade, y'all. So y'all have a good Friday.
Blow the horn. Yep, I blew the horn for you, Chilo. Good job, Chilo. Did you take that short, Chilo, or was it a paper trade? Just came back from lunch. How we doing, gang? Hopefully everyone's still green and not trading. Yep, everyone's green for the most part so far. I want to see them flash this, guys. As to why they don't flash it, I honestly would have no idea. It would honestly be about, I would probably say within like a 95% certainty that they're going to. Guys, you have to think in probabilities. Everything I'm talking about is in probabilities. God knows anything can happen, but they got to prove it to me. So they proved to me that today that they're not going to take out 6,800. That just means that to me that they're going to come back for it maybe sometime next week. Okay. Who cares?
You
They
gonna
have,
you gonna take another trade, E?
huh?
You gonna take another trade? They can present one.
Yeah. If they flash this on SPX here, which is look like they're going to do it to within a 95% certainty, I'll probably say I'm going to be taking a liquidity sweep out contrary to this. Guys, they just filled this gap here.
I'm finna log off early today, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm
smart
gonna be
idea.
stuck
But
on it.
smart idea, but they still haven't tapped into this 15-minute BISI here. They just did it just now, but they haven't tapped into the 15-minute BISI. Guys, it's the 150 macro here. They might give this one more push lower here. And then slightly start to reverse this. We got to be on alert here. Because this could turn into a waterfall quickly. They might drop this for guys. Guys, now they're tapping into a 15-minute BISI here. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. What's going on with ES? Goodness gracious, look at that. Straight line, waterfall. Right here is next. Jeez Louise, they're coming here in a straight line. Guys, this is right here is why you don't catch knives as well. Put an alert here. This right here is next. No knife catching. No, look at that.
That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Why would they not, guys? Now, guys, I'm just updating my liquidity. Why would they not sweep this right here since they're here? Like, why would they not flash this here and dump this here? And if they flash this down in here, why would they not tap into this 15 here? Look at that. No one has this on their bingo cards because there's a lot of people that feel safe here. Look at this. Oh my goodness, they're going here now. Look, you can see it in real time. Guys, this is no
That's why you
longer on
don't buy the
NQ.
all-time high. That's why you don't buy the all-time high.
Yeah. Guys, this is the part of the story inside Discord where I said that you don't know when the carousel is going to stop spinning. Guys, that's what I was saying, guys. You don't know when the carousel is going to stop spinning. So, like, if you're one of those people that likes to buy all-time highs print and we go higher, this market's targeting you. So that's what I explained, and guys, that's what I explained in the morning whenever I was breaking down the trade plan. Because guys, that's effective immediately. I will now be breaking down the trade plan in the morning so everyone is on the same page, so that there is no more confusion. Look at that. That's ridiculous.
Everybody that bought this morning, they might be on board.
Yeah, nah, they're cooked. They're no longer with us. They're flashing us now.
Everybody that bought this morning, that's what you be trying to say.
Timestamp 153. I wonder if the dust is, now they're coming down to this 15-minute BISI here.
Bro, they is not playing today.
But they're not playing today, bro. It's best that we not goof off with these people here. Look at this waterfall here, destruction. Great trade. Look at that dump. I wonder if they come down here and tap this here. That would hurt a lot of people too. Looks to me like waterfall. They might just be getting started here. We might want to wait for the dust to settle. I'm cautious and I'm waiting on this. I want to see them tap into this 15-minute BISI here. Guys, this position here, listen, if you're done and if you're up, you need to stop. No more trades. I'm serious. Don't do it no more. Exercise discipline. Look at this waterfall. Look at that liquidation break. Guys, what I told you about that liquidation break. Look at that.
That's crazy, bro.
Guys, listen, this is for the people that like to put limit orders at random round hold numbers. Look what they did. Look, for the people that wanted to buy a 670 spot, I thought that this was real support. Look what they did to them. They didn't even tap into this 15-minute BISI here. Looks bullish.
Bye. All they ask. All they options and everything.
That's wild. Guys, I'm looking at a long here potentially. Hold on. Good stuff. Half size. 1/4 size rather for y'all. Look at that candle. Not yet. Not yet.
What the
Wow,
hecky?
look at that. What the helly? Look at that, dog. Whoa. Is that a perfect double bottom? No. They done cooked everybody? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. You're damn right they cooked everybody. Damn right
People
they
gonna
cooked
go home.
everybody.
People gonna be mad on Friday, this Friday, boy. And this government shut down.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They don't understand Friday rules. This is bullish. They might come back and
Ooh,
reattack this here.
that looks so juicy. Just to manage your risk into that 5.
They might come back and reattack this.
You tapping into that 1 right now. Manage your risk to tap into that 5 when you get a pullback. It's an imbalance.
If this candle, this is an alert. If this candle closes anywhere here within this next 10 seconds, this is going to be the first bullish imbalance created. But it's still going to be a little bit more weaker. But this is the first sign of a potential reversal that you can play. But I still think they're going to pull us back. First sign. On a pullback down into here, I'm going to long this. They're going to give you a pullback just based off how strong that move downward was. If they don't, then I just missed the damn trade. So that means bullish, like how I originally thought, which is correct. Because that means that they've liquidated enough people. Guys, that just means that they've just liquidated enough people whenever they're doing this move right here like this. Them going straight vertical like that after that with no pullback, like that just tells you that they've just liquidated enough people. But they might come back and reattack this in order to bounce with this 15-minute BISI here. Guys, these candles are huge. Guys, that's a 180 tick, 60-second candle. That's not a joke. That's what I'm saying, guys. Listen, guys, I told you that this market is starting to shift its code. I told you that 30, 40 minutes ago. So y'all need to be on alert and y'all need to be a little bit more cautious here. If you're up, you need to walk away. I'm telling you this now.
Bro, I be reading this market like I'm a computer, bro. I feel like I'm a computer, bro. That's crazy.
Manipulation market. Oh, it's all manipulation. I'm in Discord for the yearly membership, he says. You are? Oh, yeah. I just seen. Good job. So come on in and say hi. Say, hey, this is for life. Just at least join and say, hey, this is for life. And then you can continue watching on TikTok if you want. It's up to you. Just say hello. Hey, this is for life. So that we can welcome you. So yeah, you're in here. I see. Goodness gracious. Look at this bounce. I am no longer interested in shorts on a serious level. This is bullish now. They've completed all of the downside objectives at this point in time. They've liquidated everybody to the downside.
That's
Full blown jitter
crazy.
swing
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was just looking at your screen, bro. Like,
wow.
bye-bye.
Great job, Chilo. Good job, AC. I think they're going to reattack this down to the downside. But this is bullish. This is bullish, at least short term. Is what I think. I'm waiting on them to reattack this to the downside here. I think they're going to reattack this to the downside. That's what I'm waiting on. Guys, I am waiting patiently right now for this dust to settle on this move, and I'm waiting patiently on them to possibly reattack this to the downside before I even consider a position. That strong vertical move like that, I just don't feel comfortable with chasing that as of right now. I'm going to watch this here.
Yeah, because that one wasn't never good enough.
And they didn't tap into any 15
So
minute
that
biscuits here.
15, yep, that 15 right there.
They haven't tapped into any 15-minute biscuits here. Like I said, they might want to try and reattack this here. They finally tapped into this one here. I want to see. Guys, listen. Guys, this is not beginner trading here. Guys, this market is moving extremely fast. Guys, they're not even giving you 3 or 4 seconds in order to consider positions anymore. This market is moving extremely, extremely fast. Guys, it's not here to fuck around. This market is moving extremely, extremely fast.
Not give you no imbalances or nothing.
Yeah, nah. This is dangerous. So
It's creating a
if
balance
you're
and
new
taking
here,
them
do not
out.
take this trade. But I'm getting ready to consider this long here. Because they're reacting off this 1 minute biscuit here. But I want to see what they're getting ready to do here. Hold on.
Order submitted.
I went long just now, and I'm trying to target 30 ticks to the upside on this move here. I'm in the long right now.
Oh, that's a juicy ass trade, bro.
Order failed.
Jesus Christ, that took about 10 seconds. Jesus Christ. 30 ticks. Guys, hey, you know the 25 ticks. Why'd you do 30 this time? Because the volatility is heightened. I increased my profit target. Guys, I just like the reaction that they gave this 1 minute biscuit here. And they gave me 3 or 4 seconds to think about it. No, said fuck it. I'm gonna just do whatever the fuck he does. Yeah, hold on. Who said this? Vince McMahon walking. Yo, that is the funniest walk I have. Most funniest walk I've ever seen in
Why
my
you
life.
make it look so?
You literally called that Judas swing moments before disaster. Yeah. Guys, I've seen this movie a million times before. Guys, because I used to lose. And so, guys, I have like ADD, so like it would guys, I literally could not sleep at night because I couldn't figure out why I was losing. And then I had to ask myself and then I had to say, damn, I am literally doing what 95% of other people are doing and they're losing. That's why I'm losing, dog. There's no other explanation other than that. That's why I was losing. So yeah, I was out. I'm out. I was out on that trade. Bullish. They're coming down here and retapping this one again. I'm unsure about the strength of this one anymore at this point in time. Where is that at there? 30 ticks. Nubs up $1,800. Nubs, chill out, Nubs. All this aside, Nubs. Walk away. I'm not joking, Nubs. Seriously. Walk away, Nubs. No more.
Yeah, it's Friday, bro.
Yeah, no more Nubs. Nubs, no more. Cut it. Don't do it, Nubs. Did anyone happen to have taken, guys? Hey, bro, I still took that trade with you, but I still did some size I was comfortable, even though that I'm new here. But guys, listen, if you took that trade on TikTok, that trade happened too fast because there's a latency delay. That's why you need to be inside Discord, guys, because that trade took like 10 seconds. So whatever that was, that trade took 10 seconds. And $290 off that trade with you. Okay, good job. Anybody else? I mean, guys, I didn't say don't take it. What I am saying is you heard what I said. I said if you're up, cut it. Exercise some discipline. But if you are going to take it, half or 1/4 size. Be willing to add. Did anyone else take that trade? No, it was quick as hell. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. $100 on that. Not bad. Good job, Key. $290, $300. Okay, up $1,800 off that trade. Nubs says on the new PA. Good job, Nubs. Nubs, walk away. No more. Nah. I was already in the LOD, he says. Oh, okay. Is it true to have 25K to start day trading? That's minimum, Andrew. Because if you drop down to 24,999, they're gonna flag you. That's why I tell people, like, if you're gonna start day trading anything other than futures with a live cash account, you need at least 40 to 50,000. Because what if you have a bad week or a bad 2 weeks? That's what I'm saying. Guys, this is the closest thing that you're going to experience in order for you to experience financial freedom. Guys, I have a guy in here, AC. Guys, AC is just printing money ridiculously. Guys, he sees this. Guys, he has clairvoyance almost at this point now in time. Guys, he was just blowing up accounts nonstop. And I had to tell him from TikTok, I said, stop, bro. And you heard him earlier. He was like, yeah, I was copying your trades. I was full port. And guys, I'm going to win 90% of my trades. But he was still losing because he refused to, guys, because he was trying to, I don't think he was trying to cheap it out, but he just refused to accept it. So that was his problem. And so he submitted himself, and so he was like, man, you know what? I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm ready to learn. And now, guys, I have to come in like Vince McMahon here, and I have to tell him to stop trading. Guys, he is running this up. Guys, there's people in here, look, they're running this up. Chilo's new here in less than a month. CRC is new here. Guys, they're not stopping. And this is what I'm saying. But it's just a matter of, do you want to submit yourself to the process? How do I join Discord? The link's inside my bio. It's $11 a month or $29 every 3 months for the knowledge and community page. But that's the knowledge portion because you have to have the baseline understanding. We don't want anyone in here that is not willing to at least lend an ear or an understanding for what is really moving these markets. You can still trade what you're normally trading, but you need to at least listen and understand what we're talking about. Who knows? It might help you. It might help sharpen your edge. But if you're already ridiculously profitable, then keep doing what you're doing. This might sharpen your edge a little bit more. But if you're not, then goddamn, remember that and then ask yourself, why am I not? Am I doing what 95% of other traders are doing? And then Discord is $29 per month or $75 every 3 months, which ain't nothing. Why would you care if you're going to be making 10 times this in an hour or so? Or 100, like 20, 30 times this in an hour? Why would you care about $100 every 3 months? Hey, bro, you know what I could get with $11 a month? I could get a Big Mac. Yeah, that's a scarcity mindset. Rennie Sharingan. Look at that dump. As beginners, there a platform where I could start day trading with 2K? I mean, yes, there is. But you don't need to start trading with 2K, sir. You need the knowledge portion, Andrew. If you're a beginner, why are you trying to trade with your cash account? You're going to blow up. Trust me. This is coming from a guy that used to run his own hedge fund. I'm telling you, I'm telling you this right now. You don't need to do that. You need to be trying to understand what's going on. And I'm going to save you decades of your time, Andrew. You need to ask yourself, where am I getting my information from? Are people that are doing the same strategies that are 95% of people in this industry are failing from, because 95% of traders are failures because they're not good losers. You have to be a good loser to be a good trader, not a good winner. Because when you do lose, how much money are you going to lose and how much money can you keep? That means you're a good loser. Or are you trying to learn weird strategies that are coming from what 95% of people, 95% of traders are doing? And then you need to not do that. Because that was my problem, but I didn't understand that until I opened up my own firm. And I never could grasp that concept. I'm just being honest with you, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just being honest with you, bro. So you need to ask yourself that. And then also here's also something else that you need to ask yourself. Well, I can always learn for free for the people that always say that. Well, yeah, you can, but you're gonna pay for it one way or the other. It's either you pay a fraction of the cost up front, and you need to rigorously test someone that knows exactly what they're talking about, and that's proven, and that when it's in their sense of it makes sense, and you pay a fraction of the cost up front for the knowledge, or you'll do it for free, and then you'll pay for it on the back end with your time, which is the most important thing. Because this market doesn't care if you learn or not, or you'll just blow up the accounts. And then you'll pay for it then, but then you still got to learn. So why not learn with the money in your pocket? You can learn how to master trading over here, Andrew, for damn near for free. That's what I told Murdoch to do. And he's going parabolic. That's damn near what AC has done. And AC's making so much money he can't even sleep. It's getting ridiculous at this point. And he was just blowing up accounts. He just started trading in April. But he staked me out for 2 months. Just like how she is Cole is doing, which is okay. She's done it, and she's taking me out. I promise. And she's taking me out because she's just back testing me, but she's seen what's going on. And she said, "Yeah, I've been copying the same trades as you have for the last 3 weeks, and there has not been not one loss." Well, that doesn't mean that I'm immune to losing. I have not lost then, but I will lose eventually because I win 90% of the time. But you get the point. There's a reason. So you can learn with the money in your pocket, or you can blow up and then you can be upset and then you can learn. But unfortunately, most of y'all listening to my voice, y'all won't get that concept because you're going to think that you're going to be the exception, but you're not. That's false. You're never going to be the exception more than likely. Everyone thinks that they're going to win the lottery until they don't. And then you'll look back and then 5 to 10 years, 20, 15 years of your life is gone. And then you wonder why. And then countless dollars are gone. Well, you were trying to cheap the process out. But the proof is in the pudding here. And we don't got nothing to hide because I trade live in front of everybody and I call this market out. And I'm going to keep doing it. But hey, bro, you win 90% of the time, I'm going to full port it. Don't do that. Because when I do lose, you're not going to know what to do and you're going to blow up the account. Guys, it doesn't matter if you make $150,000 copying my trades. If the next day you lose 200,000 and you blow up and you have nothing, it does not matter. The knowledge portion is the most important part, and that's how I weed people out by keeping the pages separate. Because I know who is willing and who's not willing to invest in themselves to change their lives. But if I told you you could make $5,000 to $10,000 a day doing this from your crib in just a few hours, why would you not? Because I know for a fact your normal W-2 doesn't do that. Unless you're one of my closest friends who plays in the NBA, that's not you. One of my closest friends and some of my teammates. They're my closest friends because they were my teammates. I have dozens of them in the NBA. Unless you're making 20, 15, 20, 30, $40 million a year off your W-2, that's not you. I know that's not you. I know that. Well, you don't know if I'm in the NBA or not. Well, you wouldn't be listening to this podcast if you were not. If you were. Because training camp just started. Because I'm going to ask you, I'm going to say, yo, what the fuck are you doing listening to me, bro? Training camp just started. What you doing? Appreciate you guys. I've been learning so much here. Appreciate you guys. No problem, J-Rod. Nice pullback for continuation. Guys, this was the first slight market structure shift here when they took out this high. Tells you bullish for the most part. Slightly until proven otherwise. Same thing over here with ES. Slight market structure shift. Smart money concepts almost, for lack of better terms. So if you're a smart money concepts trader, then who knows? You might want to take a long here and manage your risk to something like in here or something like that. Or maybe to one of these lows so that you can then start to target higher draws and liquidity here. If you think that most of the dust has settled. Yeah. That's what's going on. So slight market structure shift. This market is beginning to shift its code slightly after that move. But I still don't necessarily want to chase this. I'm personally debating on cutting this here for the rest of the day. Just because it's a Friday and I don't want to do anything ridiculously outlandish or stupid. Look at that volume imbalance that I missed because I was running my damn mouth. That was a 5-point volume imbalance that I missed. And another one here. I would have bought here if I would have seen that, but I was running my mouth. There was one here. That was clear as day. They might slightly pull us back again on up in here. We got to see. This market is starting to shift its code a little bit here. ES just created multiple 15-minute SIBIs, but we haven't even tapped into it yet. We haven't retested these 15-minute SIBIs here. There's one here, here, here and here. That in order for us to really be sent lower, they really got to attack that and start to reject from that. Guys, this is why I have 15-minute business and SIBIs marked out. Guys, this market has shifted its code a little bit. I'm not saying that they won't dump this again. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is you better be on alert here. So like if you were profitable up in here, you better be trailing to stop here. Because it looks to me like they might get ready to start targeting upper levels of liquidity here because they just did a market structure shift. This market is changing its character, change of character. It's changing itself. You can see it happening before your very eyes. Well, most people can't. But what I'm saying is I can see it shifting its code now. Like this right here was the liquidation break. This right here was the line in the sand right here. We bounced, came up, and then they reattacked it, and they bounced up again. And when they took this out over here on this candle, this market shifted its code at least for the short term to bullish. Just to let you know. Well, long it then if it's bullish, well, not very risk advantageous because I'm risking a 190 point knife down into here. Guys, I like perfection almost as far as calling it to the tick. So I'm willing to wait for another pullback in here to manage my risk so I can buy as such. That's what I'm willing to wait on, respectively. Hopefully that makes sense. VWAP flashing up. Where? Ain't no VWAP. You see that? We way below VWAP. Chilo. VWAP flashing up. Market looks like it's trying to change its code, but it's rejecting this 15-minute SIBI that was created. Trying to shift its code. It's trying to force itself higher now. They just got done liquidating a lot of people. They want to go higher now. Guys, they're just trying to fill orders to the upside now. So that's all that they're trying to do. Because this market's just trying to fill orders. It's just trying to help you. How does it help me, bro? I keep losing all my money. It's because you don't understand how this market's trying to help you. You're not aligning yourself with it. That's why it's hurting you. It's just going to a place where it can just fill orders. That's it. And then once you understand it, you can see it in real time. Guys, it'll be like binary code. But they're not giving me a pullback in here, and I don't feel comfortable with long into a 15-minute SIBI here. I don't like that notion. I'm just being 100% for real.
Hey, E,
Talk to me.
you know how I feel about once everybody understand this, I understand how I look at it now. I can get in, guys. Just I can walk away from the screen, come back. As long as I know it's going to target a liquidity zone, I can hop in the trade, manage my risk.
Yup.
But we're gonna be like, it's the gold mine of life, bro.
Look at that. Yup. 5-minute bullish candle structure. 3
And
minutes.
teach it, y'all gonna really, bro. It's for real.
Bullish.
Just study back test.
Bullish. Mm-hmm. Bullish.
It's going 25.057.
This is bullish. I'm serious. This is bullish now.
That's the next immediate. Minor internal liquidity to the upside.
What was that level? This is bullish now.
25.057.
Yes. Right here. This is the next minor. This right here is the next minor where people will begin to feel safe. Or with anybody that didn't know what they were doing, caught this bottom here because they're lucky. They're just gonna randomly blindly hold to get out here. That right there is the next immediate targetable zone on this market. They're starting to run this. What time is it? Do I have any time hacks in my journal? 209 hack. Or run the LRLRs. No LRLR really to be ran here. 1 and a 5 minute here. If they give me a pullback or something like that in the here, I'm going to consider a long. Just to let you know. But they gotta dump this and then show me something. I'm gonna consider a long for about another 25 to 30 ticks. Half, better be half size though. I don't care if they go up or down. Excuse me. What was that? What's going on today? Look at that green shoot. We don't want to go against this. This market shifted its code. I told you that. Bullish. Bullish. Looks like to me. Oh my goodness. That's going to keep going up. Guys, if you're new here, I suggest you show up to the free class on the weekend on the Discord, and then whenever we go over liquidity here, I recommend, guys, that when I press that play button, I recommend that you see how they're targeting liquidity, and like you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see this weekend on Sunday. You'll see what I'm talking about on Sunday. How they're just targeting it. Look at that. Bullish look like. I need them to give me a pullback like in the here. And I'll consider it better. Or I need them to do this and go up in a straight line and then target this and then tap into this for me to short it. Guys, I don't care if they go up or down. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care. I don't give a damn what they do. But I'm not gonna trade through time distortion. That's just me. Look at that. We just tapped into a 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI. Small 15-minute SIBI, but still one nevertheless. I think that there's an immediate drawn liquidity. Not immediate. I think that the next, not immediate, I take that back. I think that the next drawn liquidity for ES is here. This right here would damn near be an A+ level short. If they pop this and they tap into this up here and you can short this and ride this down here, that would be an A+ level trade. There would be nothing almost better. Nothing better almost. Liquidation break, Judah swing, shoot it straight up and shoot it straight up. Target this minor here. You short it here, you manage your risk. So within 30 or 40 ticks or so of the inverse of this, and you can target 200 or 300 ticks to the downside. After two liquidation moves, the liquidation move down and the liquidation move up. Could you believe it? Full-blown Judah swing, almost. This would damn near complete it. Dump, bump, dump. Judah swing, liquidation. Everybody, oh my God, we're going to hell. Pump it. Target here, sweep this VWAP here, stop them out too. Target this here, oh my goodness, that short would be just so juicy. Yeah, nah, I take that back. This is like an A+ level short here. If they take this out here, and they come here, and then they dance it, and then they pop this here, and you could short it here and manage your risk to this, to then do this. Oh my God. The world will be at your fingertips.
That's so juicy. I'm trying
That's
to
so
tell y'all.
juicy.
Bro,
Who
I just
said
told
so?
I just literally this Murdoch. I just called that out for y'all like just 5-10 minutes ago. So like, brother, I mean, not you. I know you've been talking about it. But I'm just saying, like,
Good job, Chilo.
that trade that he's setting up for y'all, he even outlined it. If y'all don't even, if he don't take it, he outlined it for y'all.
Yep, exactly. But see, guys, look, that's why you have to be inside here so you can study the information at hand, so that you can know what I'm talking about, so that you can have the confidence to back test it yourself, so that as I'm saying things, you can understand it, and then you can potentially take a trade setup out of that yourself, even though that I particularly might not do that. Or when I do take a trade, you can take the same trades I take, but you'll manage your risk accordingly based off of the account, based off of the parameters in the firm that you're trading with, respectively. That's how that works. So he is correct.
I think you should do another one of those polls on when you did. Remember back in a while you did on how many people need to learn and what they need to know. Remember you did one of those polls? Everybody clicked on if they needed help learning or just to see what everybody knowledge. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, one of those polls from what? You
Remember
talking
when
about?
you had
You talking about
did
for like the
it was
study
like
page
there's like
for the
a
class?
study. It was like no, not for class, but basically like I mean it probably was for class one time, but I'm saying like you had like topics like if they needed to work on themselves for
Yeah, yeah, bro. I said that. Yeah, bro. I said that. So like, you talking about like what to talk about during the class, so like they can respond with what they need. Is that what you're talking about?
no, so it's something like that. I forget how it really went, but it was like something where if you need to ask me questions, and you had like different options for like people they feel like they was already comfortable enough to learn on their own. How far was they as far as they learning, growth as far, you know what I mean, all that.
I can't remember that. If anybody
I
else
find
remembers
it,
what
I
Murdoch is
find
talking about, let me know, because I can't remember. So maybe y'all can remind me.
it's way up, but probably always. I go
Oh,
find it.
okay. Chilo's up 5,000 today on his eval. I mean, on his paper trading. Great job, Chilo. Chilo, it's the same thing, but however, the only difference is that you have to adhere to the risk management on the respective account that you're trading. So as long as you adhere to the risk management on which you will potentially be trading next, it will be the same thing. Yes. So if they pop this, I'm not going to feel comfortable with shorting it at least until we tap into this here, because I because if they pop this, I'm not just going to expect this random 1 minute SIBI right here to stop it. I think it's going to precipitate and come higher. I was using risk management all day. Yeah, no, of course I know you were. What I'm saying is like dependent upon the account. Like if you're going to be trading like a 50K account or like a 150K account, risk management for a 50K account is not the same as 150. It is not the same for 25K. And risk management for Apex is not the same risk management as it is for Take Profit or I'm sorry, or Top Step. It's not the same. That's what I mean. So I know you're exercising risk management. It's clear as day. But the account size, depending upon what you're trading, is going to be a little bit different. That's it. That's all I was saying, brother. What would stop them from coming to this line here? Guys, do y'all remember what Murdoch was saying? Murdoch was saying 25057. I said, yeah. Guys, they're coming. Guys, Murdoch sees this market in liquidity because he just thinks, well, where are they coming to come fill orders? Because he's thinking like how I'm thinking. That's why I have that line there. So that's why I was saying, like, if you're thinking, if you were thinking about shorting this shit, guys, what did I tell y'all when we took this out here? Guys, well, if you knew they were going to do, why didn't you long it then, smartass? Because they didn't give me a pullback into here. I wanted a pullback here so I could long it here. But they didn't do it. They stopped it and went sideways for 2 minutes and they shot it up in a straight line. They went without me on this Judas swing here, on this turtle soup Judas swing here. Classic example of a Judas. And now they're immediately going to target this, and they might shoot it over here and do this goddamn overshoot here. Bullish. Guys, I told you this was bullish. I don't know who's going to call this market up for you like this time and time again, nonstop, over and over and over and over again, until he's sick in the stomach. What indicator is this? Neither. There is nothing. There is no indicator here. We're just strictly chart reading based off what the market's doing. Indicators are lagging. You can't, there's nothing here on this chart other than an indicator that is showing FEGs, but that's just reading the market in real time. There's nothing here on this chart. No, Murdoch, good call. Yep, great call. I have this 150K XFA with the 1,700 balance and 2,600, so I can lose another $900. What do you recommend I do size-wise? Brother, can you read my question? This is what I recommend you do, Tom. Yeah, I can read it. I recommend that you seek out the knowledge portion first, because I can't tell you what to do from TikTok. If you want me to strategize with you, you're going to have to be inside Discord. And I'm not trying to price gouge you for $11 a month or $29 every 3 months, but I'm just being honest with you. How can I do that? From there, I cannot do that. Didn't know there was a big delay. Nah, there is a big delay. There is. So I can't do that from here. This is my first time here. I joined 20 minutes ago. Tom says, oh, okay. Well, welcome aboard, Tom. You might want to watch it. You might want to watch. Sure, that's fine. She is Cole's been watching for a little while, and we haven't lost in God knows how long. You might want to watch. Size small. How many contracts do you usually take, Tom? Yeah, ask him. I was just wondering your opinion if you've been in that position. Yes, I have. I have been in that position. But I got to see what you know, and I got to see what's going on. So you're new here. You might want to watch, though. You should take one NQ. But Tom, I'm going to be honest. I need to know what you know. I need to ask you what strategies you're trading. That's first off and foremost. That's what I need to ask, because I don't know what you know and what you don't know. They're pulling us back finally. All right, Shirley, we'll see you this weekend, girl. See ya. How you doing? You doing okay, Shirley? Shirley, you and I got to talk. You and I got to chop it up so that I can know where you're at, because you've been in here for like a little month and a half now, so I want to know what your journey is and what you're trying to accomplish so far. And, I want to check up on you and see what you got going on, okay? So that we can start to structure some things. Maybe you're still paper trading, maybe you're still trying to learn. If that's the case, then that's fine. But you've been in here for like a month or so now, a month and a half or so. Yeah, I was gonna actually message you today. Okay, good. Yeah, you see, I'm thinking about you. We're in tune. That's what I was thinking. So I want to see what you got going on, so that maybe we can start making some moves, and we can chop it up, and I can see what your positioning is, and what you're willing to risk and what you're not willing to risk, so that we can structure a plan for you. Okay? All right. Have a good weekend. Ever since I passed the XFA, it's been shit. Yeah, you want to know why? Because they're playing a mental, psychological game with you. That's why, Tom. That's why. Guys, I'm looking at a potential long because they didn't take this out up here, and they're giving me this pullback down in there. If they give me a pullback into this zone, I'm going to take this. Because they're playing a mental game with you, Tom, because they know that you've come so far to pass the account, and so you're playing mental games with yourself. That's why I don't trade the evals. I turn the evals into an instant pass situation. I do eval instant pass. I get right to trading the PAs, the fundeds. So, but you got to know what you're doing first, because it don't matter how many instant accounts I can show you how to get. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Tom. I'm being for real with you. It doesn't matter. That's why it's been shit, because you're playing mental games with yourself, because you're nervous, because you might not trust what you're seeing. So you're nervous because you don't want to blow up the account. You're nervous. You can't be nervous with this. Do you trust what you're seeing? Do you? What strategy are you trading? What are you using? What are you using for confirmation? Can you read this market? Do you know when to sit on your hands? Do you know not when to sit on your hands? Do you understand what this market is doing? Do you understand? These are all huge things that you need to ask, that you need to figure out, What you call it from TikTok? What's his name? Tom from TikTok. That is true. I haven't been stopping myself early. I haven't stopped myself early, and then I'll miss the move I was going for. Yeah, you want to know why? Because, bro, it's a psychological game. And so you just tuned in 20 minutes ago. I know you have. You just tuned in 20 minutes ago, but this is what I've been saying for people in here for weeks. Guys, I spoke to a guy that owns his own prop firm. He owns a top 4 prop firm in this industry. And that's what he told me. He says, he laughed. He was like, yeah, I'm playing a psychological game with them. Because most of them are trading. He's like, almost all of them are trading strategies that don't make no sense. And then even the ones
Don't
that
give them
are,
too much
they don't know what they're
information.
doing. They don't
Don't
know
give
what
them
they're
too much.
doing.
Don't give them too much information.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So, yeah. All right, Arise. We'll see you in class on Sunday. Free class on Sunday. Thanks. Murdoch.
So they really need to understand and get in this group, like where they really want to get it.
Yeah, I'm done.
That's where your time really come valuable for real, for real. Once they come in this group, then you know what I'm saying? Because all that right now, because you could explain everything to them right now, they still not gonna get it. They're gonna come right back on screen
Yeah, they're still
next
not gonna
week,
get it.
like ask the same question.
It's the
You know,
same thing, yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe it's best that he just copy the same trades I'm doing. Maybe he's, I don't know. So, yeah. I'm done now. Explaining. I appreciate that, bro. You saved me a lot. Because I just like to help people. That's it.
you gonna help
Put it
them.
that
They
way.
just need to come over to the side.
Y'all went on Asia last night? Yes, we did. I'm not trading Asia, but people inside Discord do. Blaze on Woods, they do.
This ain't no scam. We ain't scamming. We don't care about your money. We get like for real. Like we don't care about none of that. It's the knowledge part. You
Yeah,
gonna learn.
yeah, Tom. The knowledge portion is what's going to help you escape that. So you have to be invested into the knowledge portion, and you have to be at that point in your life to where you were saying, "Man, you know what? I'm ready to learn." And a very few small amount of people can actually be willing to actually learn and understand what's going on with money in their pocket. It's a crazy thing in this world to where when people have nothing, then they're willing to listen. Why not learn with money in your pocket? Why not do that? It's a crazy thing as well when it comes down to religion. People do the same thing. Like people will pray to God and say, God, please help me out of this situation. I will not do this again no more. When you don't have anything and when you have no cards to play. But when you got cards to play, you don't give a damn. You're not praying. And I'm not saying that you should be or that you shouldn't. I'm just because I'm not pushing no religion on you. I'm just saying this in general. People love to pray to the universe, whoever it is that you believe in. But when you're perfectly healthy and ain't nothing going on, then you don't care. It's the same thing here, almost. It's one of the only two things that I've noticed with the psychological aspect as far as humans is concerned. That's just what happens. When you got that money inside your pocket, you like, man, I'll figure it out. But then when you get the same results that 95% of other traders are getting, and then you're wondering why you're losing over and over again, and you're like, oh you following taking advice from people that's losing, and you're doing the same thing, and you're trying to get different results. Now you want to learn magically instead of learning with the money in your pocket. See, most people have to feel the fire first before they literally have to touch the stove and burn their hand before they realize that it's burnt. And some people have to do it 4 or 5 times over. And some people keep on doing it and then they never learn. They never. Do y'all trade ES and gold? We look at ES in here, but I primarily trade NQ. But there's people in here that trade gold, yes. Concept still works, same thing. Off of ES as well, same thing. So yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can. You can. You can. Anyway, in any event, yeah, we got some decent people here that trade gold. I think that considering that they didn't take this out, that they're probably going to come here. If they come there, I'm going to consider a long position, but they got to give it to me in the right way. Pause. That they got to come down here and flash this and come down here and shake some people out, scare some people, and reattack this lower here. I'm gonna watch this. If they just dance this and go sideways, then I do nothing. If they dance this sideways, shoot this up in the here, then I'm gonna consider a short here. It's one, guys. It's one of the two, but I'm not gonna guess. I'll wait here patiently. I want them to slip this and to pull us back here. That's what I prefer because I still think that we're gonna go higher. If they just go sideways, then I just do nothing here. They're doing nothing there in time distortion. They're trying to decide which guys. They're trying to decide which objective that they want to go to. Do they want to target this for more support to potentially go higher, or do they want to target this liquidity here? They just got done liquidating a lot of people here on this move here, so they might start to digest this move here. Looks to me like that's what they're doing, but it's at the end of the day, so we got to be cautious. Guys, at the EOD, moves are less likely, and all trade setups are less likely to materialize. So for sure, if you're profitable as of right now, you need to walk away, or just listen and paper trade. Take the same trade as me, but paper trade. Or if you're gonna do it, 1/4 size, to where if you do take a loss, you're like, wasn't nothing too crazy. Or a third size. We got chilling through time distortion, nothing. Running rampant.
If y'all think it ain't finna smash that level, it's about to smash that level.
Yeah. That's where I think the next draw on liquidity is, but I want them to give me an entry opportunity potentially. Oh man. I want them to shake some people out though. Dump it. Gather strength there and then bounce it. Can you imagine?
It's creating a 15-minute right now.
Yes. It might form here with the next 2 minutes. There's a draw liquidity above. Here, and here. For sure here. On ES. For sure here at this level here. Like you could see it. Like you can literally see it right here. It's right here. But I wonder if they give me a pullback into the zone here. Because I don't want to be trading through time distortion. They could screw me. I don't like being screwed. I'll wait patiently. Like a praying mantis. Your job has to be like a praying mantis, not a lion or a leopard. Leopards like to chase. Lions like to chase. Birds of prey like to chase. Praying mantises, they don't chase. And they're slow until they don't have to be. And you won't see them coming. They'll sit there and wait all day. They have no issues with waiting days almost. And then when an unsuspecting victim walks by, he thinks it's safe. And then the praying mantis lashes out with light speed and grabs you. And the unfortunate thing about a praying mantis is once he's in it, he's in it. It's just what it is. He's not going to let go. I've seen praying mantises eat something while being eaten alive themselves. Laser focus. Laser focus on the objective at hand. And I am only willing to transact for me personally. Your strategy might be called different. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. You're probably doing a great job. If so, keep on repeating it. Good job. I am only willing to transact personally here, or I will consider it here. We're really here. But they got to take this out, and then I'll look at this here. Here or here. I don't care about anything else in between. Anything else, to me, is time distortion. I think they're fooling you. They got to prove it to me. Excuse me. Timestamp 246. They got to give it to me. Pause. Oh man, what are they doing down in here, guys? Sheesh. Time distortion. Nothing. Straight time distortion. Oh boy, what are they doing on up in here, guys? Goodness gracious. Hello, hello, hello. YOLO. What is that? No, that's not a volume balance, no. They got to give this to me here. Pull back. Out of the time distortion. And then go higher. We're rejecting this 1 minute SIBI that was just created. They might use this to push this lower here. I think that at a minimum, they might want to come here to this 15-minute BISI that was created. But if they slip that, then they're going to come to this 1 and this 5 below for more strength to go higher, at least short term. Perfect. I'll wait patiently here. There's a 15-minute BISI here, but they might flash this and then come down in here. If they flash this, come down in here, and if they give it, and if they present an opportunity to me that makes sense, I would probably say the quality of this trade for a long opportunity with the correct size is probably going to be about a B plus trade. Either way, it's setting itself up, but they have to do it in the right way. It's about a C plus because it's the end of the day. Excuse me. Gold almost at 4,000. They're pulling it back. I don't care about that 15-minute BISI. A lot of people are looking at that. Well, not a lot of people. Some people. They're pulling this back. Let me turn on my live news wire so I'm not missing anything like Trump starts coming on and talking while I'm in a position. Oh my goodness, let me sit up. Oh. Alert went off. Okay, this is starting to get bullish again. They just tapped into a 1 minute BISI over here on ES. So this could mess this up here. This could very well mess up my perfect entry that I was looking at. So we got a 1 and a 5, 1 and a 15, 5 and a 15 here, and ES just tapped into this 1 over here. But ES might want to tap into this
They're
1
like they
1
trying
and
to
the
go
5.
to. They're like they trying to go to. Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, we're about to see right now. Guys, listen.
925.
There's an hour left in this day on a Friday. You need to understand that should I enter into this trade here, like I said, I'm always going to warn you, 1/4 size. There's a volume imbalance that was just created on QQQ. They're going to come back lower and reattack it again. So they might flash this here lower. There's a volume imbalance that's created. They're putting a halt right now in this market. Did they feel this? I think they did. Slight 2-point volume imbalance. But they're going to come back and reattack it and possibly come lower and flash this down there. Putting a halt on this market on QQQ. Because I got a few screens that I'm looking at the same time. For Life says, saying what's up. For Life, I'm talking about inside Discord, For Life. For Life, I'm talking about from inside Discord, man. Yeah. I sent you a message. I'm talking about over here. Talking about over here, For Life. Over here inside Discord, For Life. Like, we in Discord. You sent me a message on the WAP app. Talking about inside Discord in the live trading floor, WAP. Where we at over here? We all real and in it together on the Discord. I can tell that after only 2 days. Joining the Discord equals being serious about becoming a better trader. It absolutely is. Because we only care about one thing, which is improving our lives and being better. Oh shit, did they tap into that? Can we trade crypto pairs on Apex? Yes, you can. Why not trade ES if you get more per tick? Because NQ is more volatile. That's a false illusion. You're not getting really more per tick. It seems like that because it's just structured like that. But you can get more out of NQ because NQ is more volatile. And NQ delivers price better than ES. That's why. Did they tap into this? No, they did not. So I don't necessarily believe them yet. That's why. One mini is worth $500,000. One MNQ is worth $338,000. One mini is worth $500,000. So you're not getting more per movement. It just seems like that. You can see it right here. And NQ is more volatile than ES. You could trade ES, that's fine. The concepts still work the same. Ain't no difference. I'm waiting on them to flash this down in here or something like that. Shake some people out. I'll wait. Yeah, I've been trying to trade ES for a minute now, and I've always been scared to trade NQ because of volatility, she says. Oh, probably oversizing. Your anticipation is long or short. If they come down here and give this and present an opportunity for me, like they tap this down in here to show some strength, then I'll consider a long. But they haven't tapped into this yet. They just keep bouncing from this 5 and this 15 here. Since watching, NQ is a beast and a moneymaker. No. It is not. Because 95% of traders don't know what they're doing, so they lose money with NQ as well. I'm going to be honest, she is cold. With my guidance, okay, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, no, it's not. It actually robs far more people because they don't know what they're doing. He says 90% of people don't know what they're doing on NQ. Yes, that's exactly 100% true, Fabo. So yeah, nah. It just seems like that because you've been copying my trades for 3 weeks and you have not lost. That's why it seems like it's a moneymaker, but I promise you it's not. This shit is not simple. Well, it'll become simple once you understand what I'm talking about. And you can, and then, you can begin to master some of the things that you're struggling with. It seems more simple now because you've been trading ES and you haven't been looking at what we've been looking at up until you started copying my trades or copy paper trading my trades. But I promise you it is not. This right here destroys more people than you can ever even imagine. It just seems sweet because I'm just talking to it like it's my child. And you see everybody inside Discord winning, making money hand over fist, and you're like, what the hell is going on in there? That's the only reason. But trust me, these same people were blowing up their accounts left and right. I assure you, I promise you. They were. NQ is where 90% of traders stop trading. It absolutely is. It will bury them because they don't understand what's going on. But you got to understand what you're looking at. It will, but oh my goodness, once you get it and it becomes simple, like how what we're showing inside here, and we strip trading down to its chrome in here. They're not giving it. They're not presenting it to me like how I want it to be presented to me. I like this. That's what your content is. How long you been watching, Fabo? Destroy? Yes, agree. How long you been watching, Fabo? I appreciate that. You watch it for a day, 2 days, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? How long? About 10 minutes literally got me hooked. Wow. I appreciate that, man. 10 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, no, it destroys most everybody. This right here is immediate. Like if they dump this down in here, I'm still going to consider this long here. They're just not presenting it to me in a way that I feel comfortable taking it. I wonder how bullish this market's going to be. I still think this market is bullish, like I said, but they're just not presenting it to me because I wanted it here. I wanted them to at least tap into this, but they're just not doing it. That's how bullish it is. 10 minutes. You explain it pretty well. Hard to find someone willing to help others the right way. Yeah. And I think that's why we succeed in here. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. The results will speak for themselves. Oh. Definitely. You got a core, correct? Do I? Joining the core that was being serious about being a company. I can tell it's at the bottom in 2 days. You are preaching to me. I'm done for that. Good job. Yes. Up 5,000 Chilo is. He started trading. That's how it works. I'm up $1,200 on new PA because consistency rule. I won't get a payout since it's first day off. Guys, these people in here are making so much goddamn money it's off the chain. Closer to getting 7 PA. He's up $800. This is AC was blowing up his accounts, and I had to tell him to stop trading from TikTok. Then he joined, and now he has damn near clairvoyance. This is the same trade that they took with me. $100, sized accordingly. Not bad. $300, not bad on that trade with you. Up $1,800 on a new PA. Vince always makes me laugh. You called that Judah swinging here. Up 40. Oh, this is. I want to take credit for that. Was down 1,200 from being dumb, but I'm up 120 now. Kay says, good job. Wow. Yeah, I got my PA back +1. I made $30. Not bad. First day in here, I'm up $700. I'm up 700. Oh, that was earlier today, Chilo. We already showed how he's up 5,000. Follow another $100 to that fill. I'm definitely going to study what we're talking about. I'm up 500 on my PA. I don't see anybody taking any losses here. Big green. Just listen for a bit and study and watch the videos. This is one account I was down a few weeks ago. She's new here. Arises. Made $1,000 today. And we'll stop and get it back next week. All my other accounts are positive. I have one XFA. I've been in here 3 weeks. See? Yeah, he's $200 away from blowing his account, but he's new. He just joined yesterday. So I told him to keep studying and learning. It only costs 2 trips to Starbucks to join a month to be in here. I went twice yesterday morning and late evening, she says. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. May God help us. But I didn't see this. Yo, Eric, I want to thank you for taking the time out your day to teach us. You're a godsend. I started trading 2 weeks ago without knowing anything, and now I'm starting to see things I didn't know about. So thanks a bunch, but still a lot to learn. Thanks, Kay. That means a lot, man. All right. Yeah, thanks, Kay. Kay Laws. Thanks, bro. That means a lot. I had to tell Bedhead I had to come in like Vince, tell Bedhead to start making money. They're in Asia or London. Jesus Christ. Look. Wow. Impressive. What makes that FEG make you feel more confident that the FEG had tapped? What makes me feel more confident in that one? For life. For life. I just sent your message. You have to connect your Discord. So you have to, for life, hold on. For life, I'm going to DM you on TikTok. You have to connect your Discord for life. So for life, I just sent you a video just now. I have to disconnect. No, you have to connect your WAP to the thing so that you can gain access because you pay for the Discord. I see that, but you have to connect it. So I sent you a video on TikTok on how to follow those instructions. So you're either gonna have to do it from your computer or from your phone for life. But I just DM'd you a video on how to do it. I got you, my man. I just DM'd it to you just now. So the videos, the instructions on the video are going to be the exact same as they are on like a phone. If you have an iPhone, the hyperlinks and stuff like that will work. That's fine. But like if you have an Android, then you're gonna have to do it from the web browser on your phone. But you have to make sure that you are signed into Discord. You have to be signed into Discord on whatever device that you were on first before you connect it. You just click claim access, claim invite. Yes, iPhone. Okay, great. Make sure you download the WAP app too. Just download the WAP app and sign in for life. Download the WAP app, sign in using your email address, and then you should see, and then it should literally pull up to exactly like how I was showing you. See what I'm saying? Done, he says. So download the WAP app, sign in, because you can still listen to my voice, because TikTok will play in the background. And then you follow those instructions. So then when you come here, you're gonna click claim access, but make sure you're signed into Discord on your phone though. The reason why I was giving you that message is because you can't message me on Discord unless you're inside the server. Unless you're inside the server. That's why I was giving you that error. there's a drawn liquidity here. There's a miner here that they've been engineering that they're teasing. I want them to come back down here in order for them to test it. So to answer someone's question, hey, what makes you do that? It's not necessarily that I think that this is stronger than this one, sure, but I think that after a straight vertical move like this, I I just feel more comfortable with transacting here towards the end of the day. So I'm just being more selective on this, respectively, because I think that them tapping into this, coming here, tapping here, and coming down here and tapping into this would then give it more fuel in order for them to target a higher drawn liquidity. That's it. So like I'm just thinking just in probabilities. Because most traders might want to buy this pullback here, but then they'll get stopped out on a move like this. So they got stopped out. And then most will try and buy this move here and they might get lucky and it'll come up in here. But I'm just thinking naturally, like what happens if they stop these out on this move, come here, and stop them out on this move and come here? Well, this is more likely going to succeed. That's it. That is literally it. So I'm just exercising patience. That's it. And then as long as they don't take, so like if they take this out, then they just go without me. But if they don't, then I could potentially transact here. It's just that simple. But my objective is still clear. It's either here or here. The time distortion now says 2:30. Time is 3:05. It says done. Okay, let me try. I DM'd you the video though, so you can take a look. Okay, I got you, Unc. Unc. Bro, I'm 17 years old. Blazing Woods. How old are you? Cap. Is it Cap? 18. You're the Unc. Look at you. You Unc. You calling me Unc. You're Unc. You're Unc, bro. 18, yeah. What and what? Yeah, Gramps. You're Gramps. Cap, he says 18. Girl didn't believe me. So you're Cap. That's funny. Bree started laughing. She started laughing. I don't trust myself, so I'm going to lock myself out of my account till Tuesday. Don't trade no news Monday. Oh, okay. What's Monday? Am I missing something? I gotta pull it up. What's Monday? Ain't no news on Monday. What's Monday? No news Monday. What's Monday? Chris? Okay, at least 35, 40. I'm not there, bro. I just turned 30 like a week and a half ago. I was 29. I was born way too soon. This has got to be the best thing being around since your 20s learning this. Oh, it absolutely is. I promise. But see, here's the deal. But like, I had to go through the fire in order for me to learn this. If you're new here, like if you are, because we have some people in here, but I'm not going to oust them. They're literally 16, 17 years old inside Discord, and we have some people here that are 18, 19. This is the greatest thing since sliced bread. This is insanity. Like, imagine if you just compounded this with what I am showing now, and you have the backing of what I'm showing you. Can you imagine what you would be able to do in 3 years? Guys, we have people in here that went from 0 to hero in like 3 months. Guys, we got people in here that are going to be making $10,000 every 5 days straight to their bank now from blowing up accounts, and they just started trading in April. Imagine what AC would be doing like if he started just like 5-10 years ago with what he do now. This would be insanity. This would be insane. But I'm just giving everything to you that took me over a decade to learn, and I'm putting it in an easy to read and concise manner. Like if you want a time machine, this is the closest thing that you can get. But you have to be willing to learn, and like it has to resonate with you, and you have to be willing to fail a little bit and study, because you might blow up your first eval trying to understand, because no one's perfect. You're not gonna get right to making $15,000, $20,000 a day after being in here for a few weeks. What I promise, guys, but you've seen what people are doing in here. Like you see it. It's clear. It works. And these are people with full-time jobs. They ain't no full-time everyday traders like how I do this full-time. These are people with normal jobs, guys. So you can do this. Everything you need to succeed is in here. It's just a matter of are you ready or not. It's clear as day to me that they're targeting this liquidity here. If they give me a pullback in here, I might try and take a cheap shot at this trade here. But I'm unsure with this 1 minute SIBI here and this market acting up like this. Look at this here. I'm unsure about this. This market's acting very, very finicky. They ran it. Timestamp 311. This right here is immediate. They're not even going to do it. They're just going to go straight there. Bullish. They wouldn't even give it to me, so I missed this entry by about 5 to 10 ticks because I wanted them to tap this here so I could long this and go higher. I still thought that this was bullish, but I wanted them to pull it back a little bit more, but they didn't give it to me. Why? Because of ES. Because ES tapped into what I was looking at. ES tapped into a 1 and a 5. Well, 1 minute BISI here, powered by a 5. That's what ES did. So ES decided to not let NQ slip, but it's okay. They just took out this minor here. The next target is here and here. I wonder. Pulling it back. Still time distortion in a sense. Ain't nothing but a 1 candle breakout. That now we're rejecting this 1 minute here. 1 minute SIBI. They're rejecting it again. So they're rejecting this 1 minute SIBI on this breakout here. They might be trying to hurt the breakout traders here. I'm not too sure about the strength of this pullback if they dump this again in here. They could do anything at this point in time. It's the end of the day. Pulling it back. After taking out a minor. Could be bearish for the rest of the day. They don't have to come to that liquidity anymore at this point in time. Could be bearish. Back in the time distortion again. It's Friday, end of day. Friday, volatility has shrunk, 20 ticks. Should I decide to do something? Volatility is shrinking. Okay. Goofing off. Time distortion. Same candle as we were almost an hour ago. Except for this one false breakout and rejected this 1 minute SIBI here. Guys, this is the true support and resistance. We broke out and we tapped into this 1 minute SIBI and this market stopped on a dime when they dumped it. This is the hidden code of the market. There's no other way to dispute this. There's no other way to dispute this. You can't dispute that. I tried everything in order for me to try and figure out why I was losing the shirt off my back all the time, and I could not figure it out. Every single strategy you could possibly imagine. And this is the only thing that, and the last thing that I learned to explain it to where I could even begin to remotely understand what was moving this market. And it wasn't until I opened up my own firm, my own hedge fund, to where I finally understood why I was losing before. And it was because I was doing what 95% of other people were doing. And I was what this market was targeting. You were doing the same thing that other people are doing, but you were expecting different results. If you're making money, that's fine. Keep doing it. Great job. Then you're consistently in a decent amount at that. Great job. Don't change. You won the lottery. But a lot of people like to think that they are the exception when they're not. We all like to think that, but I promise you're no different. You're just a human. You're just a human at the end of the day. And it is feasting off of you. Time distortion. Sideways. Hey, For Life, did you get it, For Life? What's going on? Did you connect it, For Life? What's going on, For Life? What's the update? You inside Discord? Did you watch that video? You gotta make sure you log into the Discord on your phone and click connect. Toggle over to the Discord thing and click connect, brother. You gotta do that. If you don't get it within the next 30 or 40 try, and let me know, and then we can chop it up after the market close. I have to hop on FaceTime, get you in here. But you still need to learn and watch the knowledge and read the knowledge community page, read up, and show up to the class on this weekend. It's gonna be this Sunday, more than likely at 5 p.m. on Sunday. For Life. But let me know what's going on, brother. Might be in our best interest to chill out. Timestamp 3:18, time distortion on a Friday. If they do this sideways time distortion here in this zone until 350, which I doubt, they're either going to target this or this for the 350 macro. Nothing. Still time distortion. They took out this minor here, but thank God I didn't chase him by this minor here because they're pulling this back now. Shakeout. Back to the time distortion. They can fool others, but not me. Trash. Basuda garbage. Nothing here. Nothing. Look at SPY. Time distortion. Just 230. Nothing. I'm starting to pull it back. May want to tap into this over here on SPY. Scare some people out. Do this. And then do this. Goodness. You feel that gap to the... That scared a lot of people. What if they reattack this here? Try to come here. What are they trying to do here? This is time distortion. End of the day, 320. I want to do nothing stupid. I'm paused right now. I did watch video. Wifey need me, and also have my cousin watching as well. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, you can watch it, man. Man, look, I was just trying to make sure that you connect to Discord, man, because we're gonna have a free class over here on this weekend. This weekend for life. So I want you to be inside Discord for the weekend, because obviously I don't live stream on the weekend. I run a free class on the weekend for the people inside Discord, but I just want you to be connected before the weekend. See what I'm saying? That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to help you out, my brother, because you're in here, you're part of the family, but you need to connect to Discord since you paid for it. That's it. You got to connect. You got to click that button on the Discord page. It says claim access. You think market will consolidate because it's closing soon? I think that it's the end of the day, and I think that they're engineering liquidity for the people inside options. It's called zero DTE options. That's what I think. That means that the closer we get to the 4 o'clock time frame, and they do nothing, and they just keep this set here sideways, they make money. So I think that they can make money by going sideways, and they don't have to do anything. I don't know what they're trying to do. Who cares? I'm being honest, like, who cares what they do? I get paid to react, not to predict. I used to think that I got paid to react, which is why I wanted to call tops and bottoms perfectly all the time. I used to think that, but that's the furthest thing from the truth there. That's not true. If you do, then let me know what the lottery numbers are, and if you're profitable doing that, because most people are not. Most people cannot. Almost no one is calling the exact top and bottom almost every single time, and managing their risk off the bottom every single time. Because what confirmations are you going off of in order for you to bottom take it every single time? What's telling you that? Cannot. Dump, dump, dump. Pump, pump, pump. You don't know what they're going to do. You got to watch and see. You're guessing again. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. But I can tell you one thing for sure. They're going to come here, or go sideways. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Well, of course. Well, then I'll react whenever that does happen. Right now, it's a time distortion. They are making money and generating spread through the people and from the people inside options. That's why they're going sideways. It's just that simple. You can blame the options chain for this. It wasn't until I understood options that I then understood why the market started going sideways, and then I started to backtest that.
They could be killing you.
Huh?
This is when you that theater that could be killing you. Just eating know at your premium right around here. Options.
You said what? I didn't know what you said. You broke up. Ken.
The theater decay.
Yeah. What
Options
about?
theater decay.
Yeah.
This is it right here. They eating out your options, like you were saying.
Yeah. Exactly. That's it. They're just going sideways, man. They're just churning people out, Ken. How would you say I go about this? I feel like I've been trying to predict the market instead of reacting. Yeah. How you need to go about this is that you need to understand and you need to pay for some knowledge. Because what have you ever done without an instructor in your life of meaningful value? Driving a car? No. Washing your butt? No. Your mom taught you. What food to eat? You had an instructor. Someone told you. You went to school for 12 years to learn. Almost all your life, you had an instructor. Someone telling you. Your job, if you have a job, hopefully. If not, you went through a probationary period. You had an instructor. When you didn't do your job correctly, your instructor fired you. If you don't have a job, you've always had an instructor. Doctors go to school for 8, 12 years after school in order to learn high level things. What makes you think that you can make 10 or 15 times a doctor's salary by doing what we're doing from a computer? But then you don't. But then you want to piece together stuff on Reddit or God knows where on Backpage or Craigslist without an instructor. That's why the people in here, once they have an instructor, they start taking off. It begins to start to make sense. Or you can waste all your time yourself. This is for life. I think I'm in. Ooh. Knock, knock, knock. For life. Boss for life. We over here, brother. We're over here. You're close. You in the platinum chat. Hey, for life. You get listening. We're here for life. Over here. You're close. Over here. This is why I said that you need to familiarize yourself. He's over here. Scroll up a little bit. Yes, indeed, he says. You can see him right here. Right here. You see this? He's laughing. Right here, brother. Knock, knock. Right here. The platinum chat. Right here. The live trading floor. In the platinum chat. Yeah. That's a chat for everybody. Well, this is for everybody too. We're in the live trading floor. Click on this and you'll be able to see my screen. And you will see that it is not like TikTok. You can see my entire screen. Yeah, but I'm not trying to pay thousands of dollars for a mentorship. How much is yours? This is far better than paying thousands of dollars for a mentorship. It's $11 a month, $29 every 3 months for the knowledge community page for you to understand. I wasn't willing to pay $1,000 for a mentorship too, but it cost me. Oh, what you say? Hopping off to get ready for work. All right, Alpha Wolf. All right, Wolf. Hope everyone trades well. Go well. If you hop off for the last 30 minutes. Thanks, C. See you Sunday. All right, brother. See you soon. We're up in here in the chat. Big CC made it. For life. Type in here. Say hello. Say what's up. We're in here. I was born way too soon. This has got to be the best thing around is being in your 20s learning this. It is, Breeze. I swear to you what we're showing inside here. Hey, what up? What's up, brother? How you doing? This is where we're at. Welcome aboard. And then for Discord, it's $29 per month. $75 every 3 months. And you will learn. Good. Thank you for your patience. No problem. Thank you. Welcome, Bree says. Hello. And then you will learn to be one of us. And then pretty soon, these things can be you. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what happened. No commitment issues, no hesitation. Just enter and let the chart do the rest. Then pretty soon I'll be coming in like Vince on you and telling you to stop trading because you're making too much money. He's up $12,000 this week. He showed up to the classes. He learned. It's up to you. Anyway, not bad, brother. Sounds way better than 3K. Oh no, trust me, I know. I got people here that pay $5, $10. I'm not lying, $10,000 for private mentorship. And they said they've learned more in 1 week in here than they have in 6 months of that other garbage. But it's okay. Tips to become profitable. Knowledge. You need to ask yourself, am I doing what 95% of other people are doing? Who is teaching me? That's what. I'm just being honest with you. Just use that notion. Knowledge. You ask yourself, can a 4-year-old toddler do this? And if so, then it's not going to work here. What's the DC? Discord. It's in my bio. Links in my bio. Knowledge community page is $11 per month. $29 a month for Discord, or for everything $100. But people in here don't care. I'm gonna stop explaining that because we got people in here that's making them $90,000 a week. He was just blowing up the accounts. That was just one example. I'm not even going to mention what the other guys in here are doing. There's some people in here. There's a guy in here. There's some guys in here that's making $200,000 a day. I'm not even going to do that. I'm literally not even going to get into that. Could you explain how to read the charts? Absolutely, I can. You can learn the baseline understandings even if you don't know what a candlestick is for $11. Links in my bio. You will learn. You don't need no books. $11 per month. You will learn. It is on page 1. It's the beginner's playlist. It's all organized for you. It'll be hand-fed to you. You just have to be willing to learn. Even if you're high level, you'll learn. A lot of things to improve on. It's foolproof. I organize it in an easy to read and concise manner for everybody. Foolproof. And then once you do that, and once you take the time to learn, then we got class on the weekends. Free for the people inside Discord. One-on-one lessons. It's free. I will not charge you anything. I know like the candles and hammers and pips, but like I still don't understand when I should bid. I also know the M and W's. Okay. I still want to start from the beginners playlist. This market ain't going off on no candles or no hammers. I'm being honest with you. Great job. So take your time. Time distortion sideways. Timestamp 331. They put the market on ice. There's a lot that you have to learn if you're trying to understand when to buy and when to sell and those things. You need to understand the liquidity aspect. You need to understand what's moving this market and what's not. And formation of the previous candle is not gonna it's not what's moving this market. Sideways time distortion. This is the last trade scenario here. I'm going to adjust now because there's 25 minutes left in this day. This is the last trade scenario here. If they keep this consolidated and tight here, they're either going to attack this for the 350 macro or they're going to attack this. Hmm. They're going to do one of the other. If they consolidate this here, before this 350 macro, they're going to target one of these two. For this 350 macro timestamp, that is. It would actually make the most sense for me that they would target this here for the 350 macro. That they break this loose and start shooting this up here. If they consolidate this here for like the next 10 minutes, I will play the 350 macro on one account, like 1/10 size. Just to play it, just to make an extra 40, 50 bucks. I will switch over. But they cannot take this out and screw up their objective. They have to churn the people out in options and make their options go to almost zero and then start to move at the end for the 350 macro. Because I think that they're trying to come here. I've been trying to get into a loan this entire time, but they haven't came down here to give it to me. Which is understandably so, because even if I bought this here, they would just did time distortion. That would also align perfectly with them keeping this in here in this 670 zone over here and expire and allow the options chain for the calls and puts for 670 to expire directly over here at 670, to where no one makes money and no one loses money, or to where no one really makes any money. That would go perfect with that. That's guys. That's why they're clustering this like right around 670. It's clear as day what they're doing. They're churning out the people with 670 puts and calls. It wasn't until I started to understand the options chain on as to why I started to understand time distortion. They're churning people out. God damn it, they're going for it. They're starting to go now. They're starting to release it. Don't be fooled, though. Do not be fooled. It's one of these two here. I'm going to switch over to MNQs here really quickly. And I'm going to prepare for this 350 macro. And I'm only going to trade one account because I don't want my Friday to go from decent. This is an pretty okay day today. Okay day today as far as I'm concerned. Like I told y'all guys, when you join, you're going to make more money than me. The only reason why I'm going to make more money is because I just got more accounts than you when I do eval instant pass. So I get the Apex accounts instantly. That's it. Other than that, you're going to make more money than me in here. Once you begin to understand how to manage your risk. And once you see what I'm talking about, but you got to back test what I'm talking about and what I'm referencing. It's one of these two that they're going to target here. I'm going to switch from 72 to 71. All right.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. So guys, listen, the 350 macro is getting ready to come up here. Guys, this is called a lotto play. The 350 macro is not meant for you to become stupid rich in one play. So this is called a lottery play based off of withdrawal liquidity for the 350 macro based off of how they set this up here. That's it. Okay? So lottery is like literally like 1/20th of the size. It's just meant for you to make a quick 30, 40, 50 bucks, depending upon your account size, $100. But it doesn't present itself all the time. All right? But you have to be willing to hold it until the end. It's a lottery play. So, but it's a lottery play on draws and liquidity, respectively. So ICT has its own way of playing that 350 macro, and so do I. But we've seen what happens for my 350 macro, respectively. So lottery play. If you are up for the rest of this day, don't even risk it, because it might demoralize you if you take like a $50 or $100 loss when you was up $400 or $500 or $600, $700. It might demoralize you if you're new. So I always give heads up for people that's new inside Discord. And if you have not read the 350 macro time hack that's inside Discord, then don't do this. Do not do it. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait like another 4 or 5 more minutes. And if they start hanging us out over here at the bottom, then I'm consider a position here. But this right here is what I think that they're immediately going to target for this 350 macro here. It is clear as day to me. It's juicy. But they better not take it out beforehand. I'm going to take a break for like 60 seconds and go get some water. That's what I'm thinking. I'll be right back. You have to size accordingly. I'm going to do 3 micros. I'll be right back. Can you do accounts other than Apex? Of course you can. Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to? Blazing Woods. Hola, mi hermana. I want to get the last bit for 1,000. Don't do that, Mr. 74, but I'll wait till Monday. That's smart. You're learning. Chill out. Does anybody know where I should start? The knowledge community page in my bio, Prism. You will know how to understand trading, and you will understand what's going on. It will save you time, bro. On as to why people would not want to spend $28, $29 every 3 months to save themselves some time to understand what's going on, versus trying to piece together stuff from people from Reddit and from other losers that don't know how to trade. I have absolutely no idea, but that's a scarcity mindset. I'm getting ready to go get my water. Hold on. I got 3 or 4 more minutes before they target that. Oh boy, okay. For instant pass, oh yes you can. Any firm that's 1 day to pass and that has certain rules. You can do it with Bullinox, you can do it with Apex, you can do it with a Tradeify. Tradeify is pushing it. Yes, you can. But they can't have a consistency rule on their eval stage. Because if they do the 350 macro here, and like if I have to buy this top here to then only make 25 ticks, I'm not going to do that. Because then they could just dump it down here. That's support risk to reward. Like they got guys. They have to make the lottery enticing even somewhat for me. I had force lock my top step. Okay, yeah, Mr. 74. Good job. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Guys, this is clear and it's immediate. It's clear as day that this is what they're teasing here. How many ticks is this to get here? 40 ticks, 30 ticks on this. 30 ticks on this take profit. If they pull this back down into here with about 4 or 5 minutes left, I'm going to take this. And if they sweep this, I'm going to be willing to add again slightly down into here. Or I might just let it expire. I'll see. I got to see how I manage it, and I got to see what they decide to do for this 350 macro. Guys, listen, I'm going to just give you a heads up. That's for everyone inside Discord. So you need to understand that, hey, bro, I blew up my account, bro, in that 350 macro, man. Why? Well, I was in 5 minis when you was in 3 micros. Why? I don't know. No, guys, we don't want to turn a good day into a bad day. So if you don't even want to lose $50 or $60, then don't do it. All right? And then only do it with an account that you really don't care about, rather. And don't copy trade all your accounts trying to do this. This is just strictly a 350 macro pay in order to target this draw liquidity here that I think they're showing here. This is strictly just a draw liquidity play off of the 350 macro alone. It's 344 timestamp. I'm waiting on this. It's too risky. Is it too risky? I was looking at them too. I need $7 for a cool 500 on a combine, but same logic, the 350. It's too risky. Are you inside Discord, Mr. 74? I can't remember. If you are, I might be more tempted to answer your question. I can't remember, Mr. 74. I think you paid for the knowledge page. Are you inside Discord? I'm trying to. 345 timestamp. Immediate. I'm trying to. I was trying, and you asked me the question. I asked you what question, bro? What was the question I asked you? I asked you, Mr. 74. Guys, they're not fooling me. I think they're coming there. I got 2 or 3 more minutes to see what they're getting ready to do. So I had to come back if I was in Discord. Huh? So I had to come back if I was in Discord. What are you talking about? I just showed you how I walked somebody through coming over here to Discord that paid for it. Did you pay for it is what I'm saying. Like, did you join the Knowledge and Community page? Did you pay the $20 for Discord? That's what I'm saying, bro. Or whatever it is, the 90-day or 3-month plan. What'd you do? Are you in Discord? Me? No, I'm trying to. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, take your time, man. Yeah, I ain't rushing you. I ain't gonna price gouge you now. Do your thing, big dog. But I'm gonna be honest. I think you should wait till Monday. It's not that serious, bro. I promise you, it's not, guys. So for anyone that's new, don't do this because y'all just new to tune into the 350 macro. Guys, this is a target on liquidity here. If they pull us back into here, then I'm gonna consider 350 macro, but they can't take this out, guys. It's clear as day that I think this is what they're targeting. They're either gonna come here or here. There's gonna be one or the other. Guys, they're churning the people out that have options here at 670. That's what's going on. They've been in time switch since 2:30 for the last hour and 20 minutes for the people inside options. But they might give us one push on this 350 macro and then dump it. We will see. 347 timestamp. Almost about time for them to kick it off. They might give us one push down to the downside here. We'll see. About time. Timestamp. How many ticks is this here? 60 ticks. 350 macro can kick off anytime with about 2 or 3 minutes beforehand. So I am watching this right now. I'm about to enter in on this position here. I'm only trying to make 30 ticks or so. We're about to see. Do not do this if you are in anything more than 110 size. 350 macro is about to kick off here, and they've just been consolidating this here on the power of this 1 minute BISI here. I want to see what this does here. Fuck, they're going to go without me.
Order filled.
I'm in a long right now, and I'm going to target this for this 350 macro here. When this alert goes off, I'm going to be out of this trade. I don't ever chase, but it's a 350 macro, so screw it. And it's in 3 contracts, so hey, why not? I'm willing to hold this until this damn thing goes to 0. We're about to find out. What's going on with ES? Is that a perfect double top I see? 677550. 77550. Oh my goodness, immediate. ES might sweep this here. This right here is immediate. I'm in this 350 macro long. There's an immediate draw on liquidity. It's a perfect double top up here that I think that they might target. This 350 macro is about to kick off in 30 seconds. We're about to see. I'm just in 3 macros. I'm in a long. How many contracts? How far is this? 40 ticks. I never really hold for 40 ticks. I really try and do 20, 25. We'll see. Micros. Small. They're either going to come here or here. But they're churning this out here, and there's a double top here. Immediate draw on liquidity here. This candle's getting ready to close. Guys, you're getting ready to see a flash. It's going to flash itself. 3, 2, 1. They're coming down here immediately. When they sweep this, I'm going to potentially add again one more time. I'm not worried about that. It's one or the other. I'm still willing to hold this. But they have to complete this objective. If they just dance this around here, then I'm gonna just close this trade out at the end of the day for a loss. But they have to sweep this here on this objective here in order for me to think that they're gonna do something separate. It's one of the two. It's a lottery. Lottery play. What's that on ES? Here. I'm not gonna add any more. Dud. 1 minute Sibby form. Need no objective in sight. Just time distortion. Hmm. No objective. Hmm. Lottery. ES is trying to go lower and NQ's trying to go higher. NQ's trying to come here. Hmm. 353. Timestamp is. He says, "Yo, what up? Who said that? Yo, what's up, Tap Right? Punch? What's up, man? Come over here to the platinum chat. I'm into the trading floor, live trading floor. Mr. 74, he says, okay. Welcome over, brother. Come on over here to the live trading floor. We over here. We waiting on you on the live trading floor, brother. You can see it. Scroll up. You'll see it. Live trading floor, Mr. 74. We in here. Going live. What's up, Mr. 74? What's up, brother? Lottery play. Peace, good people. Great read on price action as always. Thank you. She is cold. See you soon. She is cold. This hits. You're goaded, Unc. Appreciate that, brother. But it is what it is. If it doesn't, then this will be my first loss in like 3 or 4 weeks. Small little loss. It's okay. That's why I was only willing to risk one account. Or risk it on one account. 3 micros. It's a lottery play. It has no rhyme or reason other than just a draw on liquidity. Where do you trade? What do you mean? Apex. Thank you. They're in time distortion here, man. They're goofing off here with this, man. Down $100 on this trade. ES just swept that liquidity to the downside. And Q is not. When this class is weekend, how do we access it? Oh, it's going to be here from Discord. King Leo. It's going to be here from Discord. It's probably going to be this weekend on Sunday at 5 o'clock, more than likely. More than likely, this Sunday at 5 o'clock. We'll be here. I'll send out an alert from Discord. I'm getting ready to re-add to get a better average to potentially lose on this trade. Name should be updated now. Mr. 74, I see that, brother. Great job. Great trade. Great job. On a sweep of this. I don't know, $140 on this trade here. They did neither for the 350 micro. They did neither. They did nothing. Nothing. Dud. Nothing. This is garbage. Basuda. I'm getting ready to add again on this button here. Just to see what this is getting ready to do. Nothing. Nada. Not a tink. Right here, it's immediate. I'm watching this. Teasing. Timestamp 349, 359. $30 in. I'm going to re-add again in order to slightly lose better on this trade. Right when we sweep this here. Because I told you this is what they're targeting. It's going to be one or the other. Oh my God, they didn't do it. Did they do it on? Why did they do that? Did they do it on NQ? What the hell was that? Why'd they do that? Closed. Market closed. Anyway, what was that loss? What, $150 loss? Lottery play for a reason.
Order filled.
Lottery play for a reason. I re-added again slightly. Lottery play. I added again in order to lose better. So I'll be out here. I added again. Be out here. Anyway, hold on. Let's see what happens here. I'll cut it right here. Wait. Yeah, I'll cut it right here.
Order filled.
Rest $40. $40 lottery play. $40. I lose. $40. Not bad. They barely touched your stop again. Oh nah, that wasn't a stop because I really don't trade with a stop because I size accordingly in order for me to lose, or for what I'm looking at to be invalidated. And then like if I think I'm gonna lose, then I'll size accordingly for me to re-add to lose better. So like instead of taking $100 loss, I just took a $40 loss. I just re-added again. That was it. Sorry, it may have been break even line. Yeah, break even line. You see, yeah, I closed here. This for a $40 loss on that one account, as you can see. Anyway, do you teach how to re-add to take a better? Of course I do. Why would I not? But that's more high level. And you have to be willing to take a loss. What I just did was not for the faint of heart. Because whenever what I'm looking at is invalidated, I immediately switch from trying to make money to immediately capital preservation mode. Guys, I don't care about being right. I care about making money. So I'll admit that I'm wrong to lose $40 to stop myself from losing 100. But that's high level. But you'll learn that from being in here, yes. So I average down not to dollar cost average. I average down to be a better loser. And I walked away down $40 and I'm going to have a good weekend. I need to learn that. That's amazing. Mm-hmm.
Hey, E, you hear me?
Yeah, of course we can hear you.
I was saying, if anybody want to join me tonight when I get off, I'm gonna be on Discord just to do a little study, even though we got class this weekend.
Okay.
Just in case y'all was wondering.
Okay, yeah, guys. So listen, Murdoch is going to be doing a class for free from Discord tonight, but that's only for the people inside Discord. He'll let me know what time you got.
I'm gonna do it at so I get off at 8 my time, Arizona time, so 11. So it's gonna be like a late night session. So like I don't know what y'all plans is, but I'm gonna be on here. I got already a couple people I'm gonna be, getting with. So if y'all want to join, y'all more than welcome. Discord.
Yes, sir. I'll hop in that as well. 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Guys, listen, bro.
Yes,
I ain't got time to be doing that, dog. Listen. Yo, screw that class, dog. What you talking about with that learning stuff, dog? Just show me how to make the money. You hired? Hey, man, listen here. Listen here, man. We got people in here that was blowing up their accounts left and right.
For sure.
And guys, listen. And I have to I had to handcuff them, and they're making $100,000 a week now, and they're gonna be making he made $100,000 this past week. We got betted in here who already knew how to trade. Look at them coming towards this line. We got Bedhead coming in here, and he's making 12 bands a week off of just a couple accounts. This is insanity. This is insane. So either you can learn how to read this market, manage your risk, and navigate it, and you can look at it like it's your child. But I got a question for you. Do you have anything better else to do when it's free inside Discord, as in once you get in here? And then once you learn, you can print $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 a day. Is there anything else better? Is your W-2 job going to do that? I don't think so. If you want to change your life, then we'll see you in here at 11 o'clock. Guys, you're going to have, you're going to be given every single opportunity
Do
for you to
8:30,
do
y'all. 8:30.
everything that you could possibly do
Hey,
in this world. And it's
hey,
inside here.
do 8:30. Just to give me time to get home. Do 8:30. Can you send out a reminder for everybody? 8:30 tonight.
Yes, sir. So, guys, listen, look, I'm going to wrap it up. Look, this is what I say. If you made money today, great job. I think that we made money. Sorry about my first loss. That was legitimately like my first loss that I took in like 3 or 4 weeks. Ask She Is Cole. She's been copying my accounts, all my trades. What do you think, She Is Cole? Because I can see you're still in here. How's it been so far? That was a lottery play though. 1/10 or 1/20th of your size. We still only lost $40 though. She Is Cole. Are you still in here? And from TikTok? Yeah, first one I've seen since I've been watching, she says. Yeah, $40. You wanna know why? Because I'm a good loser. I'm willing to take that gamble. I'm willing to lose $40. But oh my goodness, am I gonna make so much more? She's been watching me for 3 weeks. I'm not lying, she's not in here. She has no reason to lie. I'm serious. She has no reason. Lottery for sure, as you explained before. Yep. Lottery play. But guys, just because it's a lottery play, that doesn't mean I'm gonna not trade with sense. I still manage my risk. And I averaged up to lose, which is what I would normally do. But I sized accordingly. That's why I sold here. Anyway, guys, listen. She's been watching my trades and she sees what's going on. And she sees what everyone else has been doing. So either you can join or you can do whatever you're doing. But one thing's for sure, though, Murdoch's going to be having a free class in here. This is a $10,000 a month value inside here. We'll be live inside here from Discord only, not TikTok, at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time to go over some things, go over some indicators, and to help you improve. And if someone was willing to show me and to walk my hand through it, how to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day, then because they're clearly doing it and they know how to read this market like the back of their hand, and they're going to be my instructor, I would probably show up. It would probably be in my best interest. So we'll do it. And if you want to join, the link's inside my bio. It's $11 a month for the knowledge community page because you have to have a baseline understanding. Don't think that you're just going to pay $11 and $29 a month and join and start asking Murdoch what an FVG is. No. Because I'm going to stop it and I'm going to say, yo, did you read page 1 of the knowledge community page? Did you at least give it a try? Don't have no scarcity mindset. Have an abundance. Man, you know what I could do with $11 a month? That's a Big Mac. Okay, that's fine. Keep eating Big Macs. Keep doing that. Because we don't want those people with a scarcity mindset here. So, but if you blow up the accounts, you need to reevaluate, and you need to, so you need to learn the knowledge portion because nothing's going to change until you do that. You have to be the change. This market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. Can you manage your risk? That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, tripping over $11 a month is crazy work. Your explanation was enough not to take the trade. Yeah, I know. But I have to explain it to some people because they were still full port. She Is Cole. You heard what AC said 2 days ago. The guy that made $90,000 this past week. And so he's going to be making $10,000 every 5 days with Apex now. You heard what he said. He was like, yeah, I was watching you for 2 months and I was full porting all your trades because he knew he knew I was winning 90% of the time. But I still have to explain that as a disclosure because people will still get upset and they will full port what I'm saying and ignore me. So I have to heed caution to these trades because this is not an alert service. Alert services are scams. You need to know what you're doing. Because if you don't know what you're doing and it starts getting hot, you're going to blow up your account. This is the only job where you can have the right answers to the test and still fail. But it wasn't until AC decided to learn that he decided to change his life. And you saw what he said yesterday, his exact words. He said, my life changed in 1 month. He's not the same person as he was earlier. This dude ran up like 100, going negative to running up 100 plus bands in a month or so. This is insanity. But he had to learn. But anyway, guys, listen, life is very hard, and I always close it with this. Life is very, very hard. We will be here live trading next week. Life is hard, and it's not easy to do what we're doing. It can be very simple, but you need to understand. Because you need to change what you're doing because you're probably doing what 95% of other people are doing. That's why this market is targeting you. All right? You need the instruction and the knowledge. If not, nothing's going to change. But life is very, very hard, so I always tell people this. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I seriously do. It's okay. I love you. I seriously do. No matter what you're going through, I love you, and I know life is hard, okay? And if you're struggling with something, it's okay. You're going to get through it. You got to be willing to learn and be willing to push forward, okay? And I know life is very hard, and we all is going through some things. She is Cole. I'm sorry that you lost your mother. I didn't forget what you said earlier. I saw that. So I'm sorry that you went through a lot, and you said you lost $100,000 because you started spiraling with your mother. I apologize. I meant to tell you that earlier. I didn't forget. Because I know that that's very hard. I lost my brother. I wish that if I was in a position right now, 5 years ago, before I lost my brother to gun violence, he would be alive today. So I apologize with what you went through. But we can correct that, and we can fix that, and we can move forward. So I love every last one of you. We'll be live in here from Discord at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time to help those. And it's not going to cost you a thing other than just being a member here. Not sure if you answered. Is it possible to catch 100 points daily on NQ? Of course it is. But the probability of that happening is going to decrease. You know what I'm saying? You know, because anything can happen. But you can do that, yeah. We have models inside here that can teach you that. I promise you we do. I'm not joking. They're in here. Well, listen, I love you. Love all of you guys, all right? And we'll see you on Monday. Bright and early. Ready to go. Good day. Good week.